go.
He had to poop a lot.
The part that didn't make sense was the amount of salt. Like, everywhere I looked, the most that I saw, it was like 800 milligrams of salt.
Maybe John just got a super salty set. I don't know, because on GMM they have that whole plum and they put it in their mouth and they don't have to spit out a pit. So theirs didn't have a pit either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we lied.
And then I watched it all again before last night, and I saw the Good Mythical More episode that I've never seen, and they had all of like the team try it too, and they were cutting them in half, and again, no pit in them. So I'm like, why did John's have a pit?
He just said that ooey gooey runny stuff.
Ugh.
Gross.
It just
anyway,
popped in
what
his
up,
mouth.
chat?
The
How we
goose
doing?
running down my throat.
What up, Cleric? What up, Corgi? Oh my God, we have face cams now. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. We've been working on
ready?
this. We're
That's
getting
what you
ready.
wanted for your birthday.
We're getting ready.
I
How
mean,
you doing, guys?
Coach
Welcome, welcome,
and-
welcome.
Well,
What up,
Alyssa
Peo?
is gonna taste
How we
it, but
doing?
she's not gonna eat it. But
Wait,
Coach is
wait,
gonna
Alyssa,
eat
you don't eat it?
Hello, what?
John.
What? No, I just figuring out what kind of girl you are.
Oh my God.
What?
What kind of girl you are?
I just thought you're a different type of person.
We learn things.
We do. We learn. All right,
With every
you guys ready?
session.
All right, mindset.
Yes.
Baba booey. Baba booey.
Baba Booey.
Grandpa, brother.
Hooski drooski.
Whiskey,
Brother,
whiskey.
eh.
Turn that down.
Why are you whispering? It's not like you're in a roll anything good.
John,
You want to know what I
jinx
did
us.
today, John?
You're gonna
I
jinx us.
rewrote an encounter specifically because I knew you guys would die. I can go back to the original.
Yeah,
She did.
right.
She's like,
Go back
she
to the
goes,
original.
she's like, the chances you guys are going to do this are high, and the chances at least some, if not all of you, die during it are
Nah.
significant.
Yeah, just like the vampire, right? Couldn't break out of those chains.
That's why I said it could be possible, but much more likely to die.
Hold
Come
person.
on.
Game over.
Well, we do have 3 people with hold person, we've discovered.
Yeah, yeah, we found that out very late.
Problem with hold person only works on persons. So
Yeah,
Also
that is
true. Also
It only
true.
works on persons.
Only works on person.
I'm ready for tonight, though. I'm pumped.
All right. So
I am too, which is why it was 8:30 and you hadn't logged on. I'm
Yeah.
like, I swear to God,
I swear
if
to
John
God,
is
he's
like
pooping his pants, I'm gonna lose it.
well, after Alyssa said that you had messaged
you
her
were
about
on.
being tipsy, I'm like, he's having tipsy cuddles with Malia, and he's
I
just gonna sleep through
was!
the night.
I was
I was
having
like, he's
tipsy
gonna
cuddles.
sleep through the night, and he's gonna miss it, and I'm gonna be so mad.
Dude, it's such a fucking pain whenever I'm like, I'm having a really good time.
Was
with
she
you.
on
She's like,
was she on the edge of the bed, or was she in the middle?
no, so another thing, she found out that her phone cord goes to the middle of the bed, and she was like, it does go to the middle. I was like, you need to tell Chad. You need to tell him. But she's never going to, because she's a little woman.
Luckily, we have you to tell us.
Yeah. All right, everyone introduce yourselves. Who are you? Who are you? How are you? What's your name and character? What do you do?
I'm
Howdy.
Modern Tulip,
Good
also Lysandra, and I'm the cleric, half elf.
There you go. Nice.
There we go.
name's Dorian Kane. I'm a cowboy. Always have been, always will be.
Mm.
I'm Theron Shadow Dancer. I'm Bard by trade.
Looks like
Tiefling.
Nicolas Cage.
No, I didn't change it.
Oh,
A
thank God.
little joke.
And I'm
know what?
Corvus
I
Argentum. I am an Erakoka Ranger.
I'm Grandpa Strongbeef, and I'm an orc paladin.
Lysandra has a last name, but it doesn't matter.
Lady Hollow, your game
It's
master.
really terrible.
Lady Hollow Game Master, baby. Let's go.
It could be
Let's
worse.
go.
Ask John.
All right, let's get into it. So last session, you guys ventured off to the village of Barovia with a letter in hand, trying to determine what has happened to Irina Kolyana. You picked up a new party companion along the way after a fight with some needle blights. You met Ismark and Irina. You discovered that the local priest's son was turned into a vampire spawn a year ago. He had him held in the basement of the church. You guys dealt with this by killing his son, and the priest Donovich was saddened but also relieved that his pain was over. You helped bury Irina's father, who had passed about 3 days prior from a heart attack. And Irina...
I think I knew it was from a heart attack.
Oh, well, now you
Or I
know.
didn't pay attention.
And Irina is going to join you on the road to Vallaki, which you believe is your next destination. Corvus saw the March of the Damned, hundreds of thousands of ghosts of previous adventurers there and witnessed this as well. Dorian had a nice night at the tavern. And
Hell yeah.
we start with you having awakened the next morning. Irina is downstairs. I don't remember. Did we start with you guys waking up? Were you already on the road?
I believe
Just
we-
left, I think.
He had just
We-
left. Okay.
Yeah, we went. We slept.
Yes,
went
because I
to the
remember Dorian
chapel,
waking up and catching
and
up
I-
with them.
and I handed off the
Yeah.
kid.
Right. That's right. You did do all that.
I got the priest to take the kid, and then we went and found Dorian to leave.
Okay, so you guys are on the road, just having left the village of Barovia. Let me get up a little thing for you.
Old Genovia.
Old Genovia. So you are going back the way you came. You're, as far as you know, Irina vaguely knows where Vallaki is. She does share with you that it is probably close to a day's travel. But you are on the road.
Okay. Do we have any maps showing up? Or...
Yeah, I'm getting one. Hold on.
I know. I just thought you were gonna be like quicker.
Oh boy!
Don't kill me. I'm sorry.
Really pushing
He's
boundaries
breaking me
here
out at
tonight,
this point.
apparently.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm
Ooh.
excited. All right. Oh.
Yep. Hey there, Rena.
Yes.
You ain't got no horses around here or nothing? Do you have to eat them or something? I already tell that my boots are gonna get all muddy as hell.
Your boots are going to get muddy, and yes, we have had to eat our horses.
Yeah, I've kind of figured. I knew something tasted wrong with that stew.
Oh, it's
you
not
mean
so
this stew
bad when
right
it's all
here?
you have to eat. Oh yeah,
Is that
Corvus
a
does
stew
have
there?
that.
That
mud.
broth?
I do still have a little bit of that stew if you wanted some.
Is it
Yeah, I
stew
do
or is
want
it broth?
some. I don't care if it's horse or not.
I slip him a little bit of the water skin.
Hell yeah. Sip stew on our journey to the woods.
Irina looks at you, Dorian, and I haven't seen someone quite like you around here before. Where do you come from?
Takes his hat and he kind of slicks back his hair a little bit, says, well, can't say many have. Puts it back on. But then getting a little more serious, he says, apparently not a place none of y'all heard about. It's not making a big deal.
So are you not going to answer the question of where you came from?
Yeah, real fucking far away.
Huh.
How about you? I'm assuming something similar. At least you grew up with old grandpa up the road at the church, yeah?
No, I did not. I,
Oh, where are you
grew
from
up-
then?
Hold on. What's my character sheet say?
Let me pull into my memories.
Hold on. Let me dive into it. I don't think I have a place where I'm from. Fuck.
I don't think
I have
you
an
ever put that
unnamed.
in your backstory.
I
So
have an
just make it
unnamed
up.
small village.
Are you from I-2 or from
Fuck.
far away?
I too from place unknown. I come by a place where Warcraft was more worshipped than feared, and let's just say it's not a place where I feel like your kind would be welcome. Am I right?
I never really know what he means when he says your kind.
You know exactly what I mean, your kind. You pull your power from books. You have no of your own. Mine
let me ask you
from
something
my
here,
gold and my
and-
strength.
I ain't too good at reading, but he holds up the revolver. He says, "That looked like I get power from a book."
It's crazy. I didn't know a revolver could give you red eyes. Do you want to talk about that?
He says, "Sure. Look real close." And he'll like aim it down directly at your eyeball.
And at
He
that
says,
point,
"I
I
bet
look
you we can
over
get him
and I
pretty close."
yell. At that point, I yell, "Boys, break it up!" And I just shake my head and
Eh?
keep walking as I glare at them until they split apart.
I didn't mean anything by it. I'm just, I want to know where. I am curious
buddy.
of why this power comes to you. I do not know. I believe that you don't know where it comes from, but why you, of all people?
I love that you believe in something. Ain't that right, big guy? And he'll tap him on the pauldron. Big old pat. He says, "But Mama says we gotta break this up, so meet you back later when they're not looking."
All right.
As you guys are talking, it does begin to rain.
Fucking mud on my boots.
Anyone bring up an umbrella?
No, but a rain is a blessing from Tyr. It means good crops for this year. So we should be so sad about it.
Oh, I
I
didn't
look
know you were a
around.
farmer.
Yeah. Look around and try and spot any crops whatsoever in the area.
And I just look at him and I say, "Crops?" ? As I very obviously look at all of the dead landscape around us and then back at him.
Obviously, we're not in farmland right now, but to everyone else, rain is a blessing from Tyr.
I look at the dead trees again and I look back before I just keep walking.
Yes, there is no farmland that you can see.
Ah.
As you continue walking, a river shows up on your right. Pretty calm river, nothing too crazy, but you do start, the path does start to follow a river.
As we're walking, kind of trying to keep an eye out just because notice that food is kind of scarce. Just anything to forage, any mushrooms, berries.
There would be some mushrooms around. You would have to venture off the path just a little bit, but not too far. You can certainly find some.
Okay. So I'm just going to grab a couple of them. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. And just stuff them into my pack.
Sure.
I want you to sound like a NPC for like a whole stream.
Piece of
Yum.
candy.
Ooh, yum.
So good.
Ooh, yum.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
We could say you have
just foraging.
5 mushrooms. You don't know what kind of mushrooms they are.
perfect.
All right. So, let me pull something else up here. You guys do follow the river. It does open up into the base of a canyon, at the far end of which a great waterfall spills into a pool. There's a huge stone bridge that spans the canyon, nearly 1,000 feet overhead. And I do have a little intro for this place. Until you all get on the screen, though.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
The chasm here is very steep. The walls are very, very slippery and sheer.
This is awesome.
That's my uncle.
As you guys approach the bridge, you do see 4 stone statues.
Does the bridge look? Is there more exposition, or should we start messing with the bridge?
The bridge looks like a bridge.
Love that.
Gerber starts walking down, kind of looking up. I don't know if these demons are elevated or if they are supposed to be a item of fear. But it is not one for me to put them high above. Be careful.
As he says that, I'm just using my elevated eyesight, just watching the horizon, watching the cliff tops, just seeing if anything stands out of the ordinary.
Grumpa, as you say, be careful. You watch as one of the stone heads moves
Knew it. God, I
to
knew
look
it.
at you.
Crazy. About to 20 strike this bitch. All right.
It stands up. All the 4 others stand up,
Oh,
and he is gonna. How close did you get?
I did.
How close did you get?
I was pretty close. I was
How's
probably
it
like in
going
between.
down the
in
bridge,
between.
halfway down the bridge.
Yeah, I was probably like in between the first 2. Fuck. Fuck you, man.
Let me get you
Gunput
guys on the
decides to
map.
randomly run 5 miles backwards. Oh, man. What?
Run,
Hey!
Forrest, run!
Move yourself where you would have been.
Clank.
Come
There we
on,
go.
Bro, that's
There
so
we go.
lame.
Run, Forrest.
Anyways.
I'd realistically where most everyone was. 'Cause maybe,
Yeah, rip.
Yeah, I think Grandpa was the one going forward and looking. I feel like I was probably a little bit closer
Shit.
too. I won't leave you.
And I was
all
gonna
by
bet you I
yourself.
could pop one of their heads off from about 60 meters.
All right.
I'd say I'm probably right where you put me.
Ah, shit.
All right. Ready for those
Always
high
the
rolls?
first in the battle.
I'm ready for him. Oh, wait, yeah.
Oh, we gotta
yeah.
roll.
Yeah. Initiative. Let's see what we got.
Hold on. Oh, a crit to start?
What?
Damn.
No! Wait! Are they surprise rolls?
Combat's already
No,
gone.
I rolled that normal.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, damn it.
Have nice with that 7. What?
No.
Hey! Oh, that's you. Okay, thank God. Thought that was a gargoyle.
Wait, why didn't it?
That's kind of
There
one
we
of the
Get
wimpiest
that
critical
registering
hits I
your-
think I've ever seen, though. That's nice.
It is a pretty
Yes,
damn
there
wimpy
was
hit, isn't it?
Right.
All right, now we can
Call her
have
out.
y'all-
Call her out on it.
No, don't. You are gonna jinx us, Jonathan.
I'm roll my initiative and fucking hell.
Wow.
What the fuck? Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna.
Grandpa is scared of.
No,
the
no, no.
gargoyle.
I can take everything. Grandpa can take it.
This.
Shit.
Grandpa's gonna take it all.
Grandpa's gonna take the full load of plums.
I don't like it.
All right. Where is he? This one? Okay.
Where's that music at? God, I need that louder.
Yeah, you can turn it up. You
should
watch
hype those
as the
dice.
gargoyle takes to the skies and flies over to you, Lysandra.
Great. I love that.
Oh,
yes.
lovely.
Yes! I mean, oh,
I'm the cleric that keeps everyone alive, John. Let's
Yeah,
think about that
right.
before you cheer.
I didn't say. I was just happy that things be thinking.
things be thinking.
Roll to seduce the gargoyle. I'm
Yeah. Oh,
Time to put my charm from last night to
missed.
use.
Oh, I forgot.
I
he
see
has
your rock hard to
multi-attack.
see me.
He's gonna take another
You're
swing
like-
at you.
Dorian, I'm tagging you in. Go,
All right.
go.
There's your DM rolls.
Yay!
I needed to heal yet,
I ask
Porky.
you guys
Wait,
this.
what the heck?
What's the worst
What
that could
AC
happen?
do you have?
Her AC
Amanda.
is bitching.
Mine? Yeah.
Yeah.
Her AC is 21.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry, I'm not a little bitch,
bored.
Baltimore.
Wow. All right. I see how this is
damn.
gonna go.
All right, well, I might have to.
Man, it's just against me today. He's gonna attack again.
Anyway,
got
back
it,
to them
guys.
normal rolls that
Oh
we
my
get.
god!
Yes.
I rolled the
We
same
got
thing.
it, guys.
I love you.
So funny. Corvus, it's your turn.
My turn. Okay.
Now, if I heal John, is a whole.
Seeing
other
as
Just kidding.
Lysandra's been surrounded, not looking the greatest, I am going to.
Now you can see rolls.
I am going to use ensnaring strike on.
Yeah.
Just so this guy. Well, that's not within 60 feet. It's got to be within 60. On the one on Gurmpa.
Okay.
So ensnaring strike. Cast spell. First level 3 slots. There's so many windows.
I
Okay.
need to make a
Yep.
deck save. Yeah.
Oh shit. She didn't roll.
What?
That's my DM.
All right.
Let's
Let's
go.
Restrained.
Okay, so that's a bonus action. So then
So
I'm
you
going
all
to use
can
my.
also do well. So it hits and he's restrained. You do 1d6 piercing damage to him.
1d6.
Or no, I take it. Hold on.
That's my DM right there.
Damage at the start.
She takes
Creature
it.
restrained.
She takes it.
Yeah.
She
So
eats
roll 1d6.
Yeah, I'll click it here.
Okay. Well, that's how much
Hey.
damage she takes.
Oh.
That's not on you, Theron. That was I had the wrong thing selected. I'll do it manually.
Bro, we
Jonathan.
we're doing.
It's been a week and a
Okay.
half. We're rusty.
Maybe Coach should have rolled that, actually.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. So then I am going to fly right here, and then if it takes a shot, does it get out of it, or is that not something? I can attack
make
it, right?
no. I can make a strength check on my turn to try and get out.
Okay.
Unrestrain
Okay.
myself.
I'm going to line up a shot then, and I'm going to attack it. So attack roll.
Miss.
Well, I mean,
Fitness. Meh. It's okay.
that's crazy. that you rolled
And so that was there. I'm gonna go up 15 feet, and that's my turn.
Okay. Sandra.
Nope. What the fuck?
All right. I'm going to cast my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Which I think just means you have to put it on there, right? Oh, there. So I'm gonna move that one for that one right there, and then I'm gonna attack.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go.
All right.
That does hit. Target that guy before you do damage.
Oh, good point. Good point.
Good shit.
Oh, I think I didn't have him targeted. Well, yeah, I didn't have him targeted at first, so it's not letting me attack now.
You don't have to just hit damage, and it should do your.
Well, I know, but like the damage isn't rolling, is what I meant.
Oh, okay. I'll do it.
Yeah. That was my bad.
Get those big numbers.
I won't
Wait,
do it either. I'll do it this way. 1d8.
are we having her roll the dice though?
It didn't work.
Oh
that's good.
man.
Okay.
What just happened? I mean, I can just do the attack again, and we can ignore the next attack roll.
It's fine. I rolled the damage. It's 1d8 plus your modifier, so.
Well, you rolled it as a gargoyle.
It's okay.
It's just 1d8. It's just the dice
Oh,
plus
okay.
your. I did it as if I was you.
Well, it
So.
says gargoyle. Okay, whatever. It works.
Yep.
It works. Okay.
Yep.
Stop.
So,
You're good.
I can't wait to go last. I'm so excited. So pumped.
I'm ready to finish the combat before you get a turn. That's what I'm going for here.
Right now, no experience.
Double checking something real fast.
Have anything else?
Okay, yeah, casting spiritual weapon is a bonus action, and then it attacking is the spiritual weapon's action. So I still have another action, right?
Correct. Yep.
That's what I was double checking. I just didn't want to ask because I wanted to like know for sure.
You're good.
Okay, so and then I'm going to cast guiding bolt on the one right in front of me.
Okay.
Selfish.
You know what?
I
Bite
just
me.
thought once about. No, it's fine. It's cool. Ooh, I like that cloud going overhead.
I have to get this to work. Hold on. It doesn't like me switching back and forth between, because right now it's still considering me as the mace. Okay, I think that fixed it.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Alrighty.
No.
Well, that doesn't hit.
Oh,
Oof. Miss.
Alright.
I don't know. 9's pretty high, right? 9's pretty good.
Scratch.
For a stone creature.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. 9's pretty good. Fuck, there's so many people in front of me. God! I'm never gonna be able to play ever.
What do you mean?
Might as well put it on a fucking ad.
Is that your turn?
Everyone's gonna kill someone before I do.
Yeah, I'm done. Sorry.
Start team
Okay.
killing.
I'm not
That's your
moving.
turn.
Rather not spark an opportunity attack.
Oh.
He's flying.
Are you joking me? Is he not getting an opportunity of attack right there?
No, because he was flying.
Fuck. I could throw my sword.
And then you wouldn't have a sword.
Are they
Orvis
attacking?
isn't
Better not.
Oh.
safe up in the air anymore.
damn it.
Don't worry, it's a fucking 4.
He's gonna hit you again.
Better watch out, he'll flick
Multi-attack.
you.
No, he's not.
I didn't mean to do that. Do that. He'll
He's
flick
not
you.
gonna hit me.
Shut up.
Nope.
Hey! Hey! He's a sensitive boy.
That's
Calm
not a
down. Oh,
So
shit.
rude.
You're dead.
So rude.
If you had that,
It
eye,
is your
20
turn,
feet.
Theron.
Kill
All right.
it. Murder him.
I'm gonna attack the one that attacked me first.
You hit.
19.
Nice.
Good shot.
Good show, good sir.
Good shot.
Good show, man.
That's right.
And then I'm gonna also heal myself because that hurt a little bit. So
That hurt a little bit.
We have
It
to
wasn't
play-
quite a
where's my
tickle.
healing word.
It's next to your safe word.
Which is gaslighting.
4.
Nice.
Oh, that's 5. 9. Yes.
Nice.
I could just see Sierra's eyes rolling.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all.
Okay.
My turn.
Good thing she's in Canada because she might have hit me for that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
She's gonna reach through the screen here and
He's gonna try
smack
to
ya.
bite you, Grandpa.
Does he
No.
take his damage right away, or when does he take his
5,
damage?
2. Rolls a 2. Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
I'll do it after this.
Okay.
At the end.
Rolls a 1. Bites off a scab. Rolls a 1. Yes!
Same
Let's go! Trash ass rolls, Jim.
Speak it into existence.
Yeah.
What was
Let's
it?
go.
1d6
She gets nervous.
piercing at the start.
Yeah, whatever.
Yep.
1d6.
Bring it. No, 2 damage. That's still better than nothing.
Better than nothing. Every little bit counts.
Oh, yeah? You think that's gonna work like
He is also going to try to. This is the one you have restrained, right? Obviously, because I just rolled that damage.
Yep. The one next to Grandpa.
He's gonna try to get out of it.
You better not.
Okay.
He's gonna roll a 5.
He's not allowed.
He needs to.
Don't say DC.
He doesn't have Mike.
What's your DC?
No fucking clue.
14.
You better not.
14. Sure, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. No balls.
No balls.
No
2.
balls.
No! Yes!
Wow. You. Damn. Fucked up.
No balls!
Gargoyle ain't shit!
Alright, Dorian, it's your turn.
Waste his time 2020. Dorian's gonna be like, ah, shit. And he's gonna kind of run over here to this wall. Kind of just sleazing behind it the best he can.
Okay.
And he's gonna pull out his revolver, and all the bullets are gonna fall out of it as he spins it. He's like, ah, shit. And he's like, now hold on a second. As he turns up to say, hold on a second, he's gonna flash his hand and try to get the rock chair to encase this guy right here by casting Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Ooh.
That's a strength save of 16.
Alright.
I definitely know what that spell is. Yeah.
Sounds insane.
Oh,
There we go. So the chair that he normally sits on, just a little rock stool he starts, comes up out of the ground under that guy, but as soon as he starts to move away from it, it reaches out and nabs him real quick and tries to hold it in place. And there we go.
Alright, so what is he,
Let's see, he is...
On a failed save, the target takes 2d6 bludgeoning and is restrained.
I fired and I missed. I fired and I missed again.
There we go. Well, that was 1d6, so, you know, fuck me, right? Try that again. Hey, look at that.
Damn. 12.
So,
Alright,
yeah, I should
nice.
but yeah, they become restrained, and then they can use their action to escape the restraint, or I can keep using an action to keep crushing them.
Alright, cool. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay.
And now that's turn for me.
Duh.
That's your turn? Alright. Grandpa!
That's what it means. It's your turn, Grandpa.
Gunpowder raises his axe in a high-flying manner, in almost expectation, because Gunpowder cannot be caught off guard. And he knew it from the beginning. Oh, apparently I decided to do 12 great sword actions, and we're going to attack the boy right in front of us. We're going to attack him, and he's going to hit, okay? Because Gunpowder ain't no bitch!
That does hit.
Then we are going to roll a damage. And as it hits, we are going to fucking fry him. To 7.
Wait.
And then also with Divine Smite, we're going to roll that. How do I do that? What's that? 2D?
2d8 extra radiant damage.
Okay. Boom, boom. We're going to do that.
If
We're going to
yeah.
fucking roll it.
And you're just doing a 1 level?
Ooh! Yes!
There we
That's
go.
a 17, baby!
Good damage.
Ooh.
Nice. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Thing.
Had to live off of that high real quick. I'm doing some damage. Time to wait for my turn again.
Down my turn.
This one is going to take a strike at you, Sandra.
Quarters.
Yeah, except it's gonna roll a 2, and it's gonna.
Shut up.
Oh,
Oh, that
What?
rolled a
God.
Close to a two.
And that hits, you motherfucker.
It was 2s.
For a
It was
5.
2s.
For a 5. It's a 5. It's fine. It's none crazy.
You gonna go again?
It's gonna roll 1.
You
Go, John!
Oh my god!
stop fucking talking. I told you you were gonna jinx us, and it's only jinxing me.
Oh shit!
Crit for 6. Okay.
All right.
Oh, you okay over there, Lysandra?
Too slow.
Oh, you know, just wishing Grandpa would stop talking.
I have not said nothing. I'm wishing upon good omens.
I think you're full of shit.
You do not know what is full of shit,
Attacking you, Theron.
Lysandra.
Oh no.
I passed
There we
the
go. There
saber
we go.
pot this morning. Yes, I do.
It's gonna go again.
Hey, the rolls for a
Nice.
9.
Oh.
Get hit with them second claws. Ugh.
2. These are so bad.
Corvus.
All right. I am going to attempt. So I don't know if I have to attempt to do it. Use my feature. Where the fuck is it? To sense their invulnerabilities. So Hunter Sense.
Mhm. Sure.
Usability. How do I do that?
Sure. You are just
Um,
using it.
okay.
So this is your action for your turn.
Yep.
You learn that they are resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
They are immune to being poisoned.
Oh shit!
They are immune to exhaustion, which you don't really care. And they are immune to being petrified.
Okay.
That adds up.
Turn
them to stone.
All right. Do I have any bonus actions I can do? No. So I am going to.
Oh, sorry. You also learn what they are, and they are an elemental.
They're an elemental.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Perfect. I'm going to just relay that to these guys, just so they, within shouting distance. I don't know if Gerba can hear me, but I'm gonna fly over here to the cliff and go down to the ground. Actually, why can't I do this? The drag. Oh, that's a cliff. Okay. Fly over and down to the ground, and that's gonna be my turn.
Okay, just so you know, when you're on the ground, you are at you can't see halfway over the wall. So if you stay on the ground, your next shot would be a disadvantage.
Oh
just so you know.
shit!
Okay, then.
You don't
Never
move
mind.
after at the beginning of your next turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
oh,
could
that's
move
true.
at
Stay
the
there.
at the start of your next turn.
Okay,
You don't have to
yeah,
stay
let's-
there, but just so you know.
Let's just commit to the. Let's commit to the bit. I'm down on the ground.
To the bit. All right, Lysandra.
I'm getting tired.
I am going to take the 3 closest to me. I'm very sorry, Corvus. You just don't have one close to you. I'm going to hit Bless on Gurmpa, Theron, and Dorian.
Okay.
Hi,
Give
Vamoose.
them a
How you
little
doing?
bit of a boost. Make sure I'm using the right shit. Okay, I don't know where it is.
Okay.
And they just automatically get that, right?
Yeah, they will have to. I don't think that Foundry recognizes it. So the three of you just need to remember that you have bless on you.
Wait, what 3? Me 3?
Yes.
Grandpa, Theron, and Dorian. So you add a D4 to your attack roller saving
Yes.
throw.
I'm about to fuck this gargoyle right up.
And
They
you
did a
are
nice thing for you, Joe.
Until
you are
you break
concentrating.
concentration, right?
Yep.
Yes,
and
if you
then-
break, yep.
And
Don't
then
worry.
after that, for now, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Hell yeah, cleric move.
You're so smart. I love
bless
it.
you. Oh, I thought you were gonna yell at me. I was like, I just helped
No.
No, you want also just to let you know, Sanctuary does work different in D&D. It isn't any creature just can't hit you. They have to roll a save to see if they can hit you. If they beat that save, then they can still hit you.
Wait,
but they have to
really?
do that for crit. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Fuck, that sucks.
Well, but still,
It's
I'm
still
going to roll
awesome.
that.
It's a
I'm
great
gonna roll
spell.
that, and especially because I have all of these around me, we're just gonna take that, and because I got hit, we're just gonna. So
You're
they
a
have to
fucking
beat
genius.
a Wisdom saving throw, right? I don't have to roll that. They have to roll that. Like I'm just
Right.
good.
So if
Okay.
if one of them wants to go to hit you, they have to beat a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw before they can attack you. If they fail, they pick a different target.
All right, perfect. And with that, at this moment, I really don't want to. I still don't want to do an opportunity attack, so I'm just gonna leave that be and call that for me, and then I'm gonna go to the spiritual weapon, and I'm going to attack the one.
You cast Bless and Sanctuary.
Yes, I did.
So
So
you-
Sanctuary.
So Sanctuary
I'm
was
done.
your bonus action. So you're done.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
And then so I'm done. I'm going to the weapon, and I'm gonna have that attack.
So you can't. So
I
you-
can't. I thought that was separate from me.
No, so Sanctuary is a bonus action. So is Spiritual
Oh,
Weapon.
okay.
So because
Alright,
you
that's
chose
fine.
Sanctuary, you can't do Spiritual
Okay,
Weapon.
I thought the spiritual weapon was completely separate. Okay, we're
Nope.
good then. I'm done.
Okay. All right.
The solid round.
Great round.
Yeah, that was a good round.
Great round, some would say.
And I'm just sitting over here, not blessed.
You are there's nothing around you. I don't know what you want me to do.
They all just book it to me.
Well, if they do, that sucks.
Just stare off the cliff, sad for your turn.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, Gargoyle's
yeah.
about to roll a 1.
Oh,
fuck! About to roll a 1. Run! 1!
Damn it.
Hey, John, you're not doing a good job at cursing the dice.
Nah, she's
I
She's
told him that
scared.
he was gonna
she's scared.
jinx us with all of that like trash talk. at
She's
her.
scared, bro. Just wait.
Flat, left, right, and center.
He's also just gonna try to bite you.
Oh yeah, I think it's gonna
Nibble,
be a
nibble.
1.
Just a little
What?
bite.
Yes.
There you go. I
Just
missed.
a little bite. Hmm.
Just a little bite.
Told you.
Okay, it's your turn, Theron.
All right. Feeling a little wounded here. I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Lysandra
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying.
in response to her blessing me. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you.
And then I'm gonna use my action and actually just down my greater healing potion.
Okay.
Yes.
Go.
wafted.
Nice.
Good shit.
All right, nice.
All right. We're back up there.
That's what I'm talking about.
That is currently targeted on the gargoyle, so I can't apply it to you.
Oops.
So you healed the gargoyle?
Oopsies.
No, you're okay.
How could you?
Give him a little
And
splat.
he just adjusts his.
And
Yeah.
did that heal the
Does that bring you
gargoyle?
up to full health? Yeah.
I-
Okay.
I'm up at full health, yeah.
Okay.
I was at 23 before, so that'd be 36.
Nice.
Good. And I can't do anything else, so I'm going to end my turn.
Okay.
You ain't gonna do anything. You ain't gonna do
I'm
anything.
gonna beat the snot out of Gurpa.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
right. You're about to roll a 1.
He's gonna roll a 6.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
dude.
laugh. Gerbil's gonna laugh in your face.
Okay.
There it is, 6.
Oh,
No, close
God
enough.
damn it. Alright, Cool, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Hey!
No. Oh no.
Hey! Whatever, 3.
All right, missed the last one.
Does it take
Missed
its
the
roll
last
for?
one. Yes, thank you for reminding me.
Yep.
You're good.
Does it have to spend its action to get out of the
Yes.
the restraint? Oh, that's awesome. So it's not even trying to get out of restraint.
No, it's just going
Oh,
after
hold
what's in front of him.
So does it
Restrained
have?
imposes disadvantage on attacks, so Gurnpa
Oh.
would not take that hit.
Even
Oh!
in close range? Shit.
Oh,
this is why
that's
we have Camilla
crazy.
here.
This is why we need Camilla. Help us.
Oh!
I was actually literally just reading over the keywords for restrained. So
Perfect.
Crazy.
you can just hover
Thanks,
over.
Kanoa.
Thank you, Kanoa.
Yeah, got you.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Our
They
DM's
have
cheating.
advantage.
No,
There's
I
a-
didn't. Shut up, John. All right, Grandpa. How much damage did I do to you?
0.
8.
8.
8, whatever.
All right, so
Second best thing to healing.
That's what I thought.
Retconning.
no, you're good. I would rather know this shit. Okay, Dorian.
Sure.
So wait, does it get a second
Alright.
attack then?
It attacked.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it how it was, and I gave Grandpa his health back. I'll remember it.
Okay.
That
Going
has
forward.
disadvantage going forward.
Yeah.
DM's scared of Gurpa.
So
Mm.
the one that is currently in the rock chair restrained, we're gonna finally load our bullets, pop up and be like, all right, still a little wine drunk, but let's see if we can do this. And we're gonna take a pop at him. Give me the goods, baby.
Shit. Oh my god.
Nice.
Nice roll.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit it. Alright, that's fine.
That's all right.
Whatever.
Nice.
Yes!
A little pop.
Fuck him up!
We take the first shot and be like, that son of a bitch still going. All right. He takes aim again, but he's not gonna shoot yet because I gotta wait a turn. So
Okay. 6 seconds later.
Yeah.
All right, Grandpa.
all the bullets spill again. You know.
Shit.
Yeah, attack. Normal.
Oh, baby.
Let's go!
Good one.
We're gonna fucking damage with a critical. Ow!
Oh, get those
Damn.
dice.
Well then.
There are the
Wait,
dice.
is he
yes.
dead?
Hold on. Wait.
He is not dead.
Hold on. Pause. Doesn't John get something extra even on top of that critical because I blessed him?
I do.
Go to
I
bed on the
mean,
attack
he
roll.
rolled a crit, so if you want, you.
But doesn't he still get like additional on top of the crit, or is that not how the?
A
Oh,
crit-
that's
a crit
just
is a crit.
okay. Never mind. It's on to make sure he attacks. Never mind. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, it's not on damage. It's on attack. Got it.
Correct.
That's 25, and then smite. Gonna do that.
2d8.
2d8. Okay.
It's critical smite, so more than 2d8.
That's fine.
Hold on though.
Wait, what?
You said it's more than 2d8 because it's a critical smite.
Oh,
Yeah,
correct.
you critical
Yep.
that
Forget
same
it.
hit. So yeah,
So how much was that?
it would be 48 in total.
48.
More.
So roll 2 more d8, please.
No, that's
Oh, damn it, John. Okay,
Sorry.
I'm doing 8.
Sorry. Yeah.
eight
total.
works. 8 works.
Yeah, 8 total.
Let's go! Gunpa fucking
nah.
lifts up his sword and goes, "Hurrah!" and hits.
He is still
I mean,
up.
to be fair, all of those dice were the same number.
I
so.
don't
Yeah,
give a fuck.
So his pick 2.
He cursed himself with the
Alex
twos.
Warthog over here is fucking
That's
John
insane.
the shit out of this guy and me over there just being like, oh fuck, hold on, sit still.
Yeah.
Now you've got Dorian who's drunk and trying to aim, and then Gerpa's like,
Yeah, so
ah.
put an apple on his head.
But-
Yeah.
Right.
Because
He's
the
gonna
great
try
sword
to hit
does
you,
slashing damage.
Sandra, but he will make his wisdom saving throw first.
Yep. And although he's held, that the roots or whatever that tangle him up, you
oh,
Oh, 3.
my
There it is.
god!
All right, he cannot hit you. I don't know for sure if spiritual weapon provokes opportunity attacks.
I'm 99% sure spiritual weapon does not get
Does
opportunity
not.
attacks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're correct.
I'm sure you
All right.
cheating.
I just,
It's
yeah,
going
no,
to
it doesn't.
move
It
over.
auto-filled in Google.
Right, and how close do you have to be to something to spark an opportunity attack?
Oh, within melee range. 5 feet.
5 feet, okay.
That's gonna be his turn. Let's go to this guy.
Yeah.
It is important to note if they have a bigger range than 5 feet, they can do opportunity attacks further.
Yes.
So like
correct,
a
yeah.
giant.
If they
can
have a
use,
big,
like,
if they have a
15 feet or
larger
something.
reach, like a 15-foot reach.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Does, like, Gurmpa's sword, because he has, like, what, 15, 20 feet with his sword, doesn't he?
That was a hand axe.
Oh, okay.
And
before.
he doesn't have it anymore.
He's not using
Okay.
it.
We
The
yeah, I
great
think
sword
that
only
came
has
up last
5.
time.
But that would extend the range.
It would only be melee swing. So if it was like a thrown
Yeah.
hand axe, no.
Let's go!
Ranged opportunity.
Let's
attack.
go, baby! There's my DM rolls right there!
See, the last
Hey!
time you talked about like this, I got hit.
It's always you. You don't believe. That's what it is.
I believe that the DM can fuck us up.
I
That's
believe the
what I
DM's
believe.
fucking you up.
Mostly
Next
me.
time you're not getting
Yeah,
fucked.
it's mostly there.
myself the entire time.
I do love that we have a frontlining bard right now. That is.
Yeah, right.
That's really keeping them off of me. This is wonderful. I do like that. Yeah.
Corvus, it's your turn.
My turn? Okay. Taking a look at the one in front of
Just getting
Gurmpa,
slaughtered.
is it looking sluggish
It
at all,
looks
or
fucked up, but it's hard to tell because it's made out of stone.
it's made out of stone? Yeah.
Looking
Okay.
a little
I
ugly.
am going to cast Hunter's Mark on that one. Or does it have to be in 60 feet? Where is it at? Sorry, I'm reading.
Okay.
Hunter's Mark. You choose a creature within range. Okay.
Nice.
So I'm going to target that one. Hunter's Mark. Oh, that would end concentration.
Yep, you would be changing your concentration, so you would drop what you are currently concentrating on to what you're now casting.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. I'm gonna just attack it with my bow.
Okay.
Well, got it targeted. Bow strike.
Advantage because he's restrained.
Oh shit.
Attack. With
Come on,
advantage.
Condition, dude.
Yeah!
That
Yes!
That hits? Okay. So damage. Yeah. 8 damage. We'll take it.
That's cool.
He had exactly 8 hit points left.
Yes! Let's go,
Crumbles to
man!
pieces.
Nice job.
Okay. And then I'm gonna fly over here and call it a good turn.
Okay. Lysandra?
I am going to attack the one right in front of Thurn with with my can't which didn't do a lot.
Hold on. He needs
But-
to make a dex save first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna take that 1 radiant damage. Watch out.
I know, right?
I don't think you targeted him.
It's
Will you
okay.
target him and then I'll do it.
Thought I did.
Thank
But
you. Why is it-
It's okay. We have
There we
bless. We have bless.
This is giving me Shadowheart flashbacks all over again, bro.
All right. Now he will take
The 1 damage.
The 1 damage. All right.
Yay!
And then using my bonus, I'm going to move the spiritual weapon over and then have the spiritual weapon attack.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, do I just go back up to the original one to attack?
You can
it?
go
Like-
back up to it, or you can click spiritual weapon again and hit don't consume spell slot to pull it up to chat, the most
Okay.
recent chat, so you don't have to scroll. You
Yeah,
just
we'll
have
just do
to
that.
keep in mind the consume and not consume when you're doing that.
Yeah, this is such a pain. Fuck it. I will deal with that later. It's a lot of scrolling, guys. All right.
We're doing a lot of damage.
Nice.
That hits.
No whammies.
It's nice to have some force damage going too. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh!
It's
Fuck.
resistant though. It's resistant to bludgeoning. And this is bludgeoning damage, right? Or is it not because it's a spiritual weapon?
It's force damage.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Hold up.
What? You rolled guiding bolt?
Oh, you did.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Oh,
I was like, that's a lot of dice.
90% sure.
That was a lot of
90%
dice.
sure you got a lot of
weapon.
extra damage
Yeah,
out of that.
I'll
I was
make
like,
sure I
you
do
did.
this correctly next time. Okay, so that one, undo that. I just have to scroll all the way back up a second time after I roll, which I wasn't anticipating. There it is.
Making me do math. It's fine.
My bad.
I need a calculator. So
Same.
just my brain doesn't do it.
Same, dude.
Although, of course, it's not rolling it now again. Motherfuck.
Just type it in then.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
type it in. And it will be the
1d8 plus, what was it, 4?
4.
Big damage. Come on, 12.
Oh my god, seriously? Hold on, it doesn't like doing it when I have it popped out.
What?
That spiritual weapon just
Oh, I just zoomed in
get
on
on
it.
top of that.
Oh, I can't roll.
What's going on here?
I don't know.
I did all this stuff.
Backslash roll.
So /R space 1d8 plus 4.
Yep.
I quit. This shit hates me. I'm just kidding.
Or click the dice on the bottom.
Yay!
There. We got
Pretty good
there
damage.
eventually.
All right. That's your turn?
Yes.
All right, at disadvantage. Fuckers.
Yeah, disadvantage.
I love that he's not trying to even get out of it. He's like, well, you know,
It's a comfy rock
if you
chair.
put a
They
bard
have-
within my reach, I'm gonna beat him up.
They have 6
Yeah,
intelligence.
exactly.
So they're the smartest.
Man's being grabbed onto by a chair, and you're still like, yeah, let me at him.
Let's see a 5. Let's see a 5. 5!
Ooh,
What?
214?
Wow,
What the
come
fuck?
on. Get out of here.
Still missed.
Kind of just fucking exalts more right now.
Jesus.
It's gonna go
All right, let me just
again.
bend over here.
I mean, they saw that picture.
4 and a 2. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's funny. All right, there, you are up.
All right. How far can I move without causing opportunity?
Not much.
About
You ping.
5
You can move
feet
right here.
or so. You can move right there, and then you could also get in front of the one to your left. You can't move very far.
Like, can
Well,
I
if you go
move?
if you go up there anywhere, you provoke.
Is
an
it out?
opportunity
Yeah,
attack
you'll
by
provoke
this
that
one.
one.
Basically. Wait, is
If
You
you,
move
move
it
9
all-
feet up, that one right there will try to hit you. Again, disadvantage, but he will try to hit you if you move up 1 square.
okay? So I can.
You can move to those
Pretty
two.
much there.
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah.
Can I move there
Yes.
No,
without
No, he'll still
provoking
try to
this
hit
guy?
you. That's still
Okay.
provoking him. So you can basically move right there.
You can cover your butt at least.
sometimes it's worth taking the opportunity attack.
I might.
Yeah.
It might because of his disadvantage too.
Yeah.
Yeah, move up next to me.
Yeah, let's see if he hits.
You want to do it?
A double nat 20. This gets knocked right there.
All right.
I want chips and queso so bad watching Kanoa eat them. God damn it.
Bro, this is a heavenly experience.
Dude.
Yes.
Whammy!
Oh,
Yeah.
There you go. Miss.
All right.
Nice. All right, so you are there.
I am there, and I'm gonna cast Shatter.
No. Cool. Hell yeah.
And I think if I cast it on, oops,
Shatter?
That's pretty fucking dope.
I gotta have to do it. I have to.
Oh, this
click
is
it
gonna
again.
obliterate my ears. I'm a bird.
Better cover him up.
You asshole! A creature, a creature made of stone has disadvantage on this saving throw.
With the fucking moves, Exaltamore.
Let's go.
That's bad.
I have to.
That's my
recast
Canadian.
It does say each creature within a 10-foot radius of where
You place it.
you place it. So you
Yeah.
can place it in such a way so that it does not hurt your companion next to you.
Failed to. Yeah.
And
So
yourself.
I'm gonna go one. I'm not sure how to place it. Is the thing.
You lob it.
You
But I'm
could
basically.
you could say it shows up if you're trying to hit both of them. You could say it shows up in the middle of them. believe that
Yeah.
would do
How
it.
do you ping? How do you ping?
I'm still listening. I'll be right back.
The spot.
Is it?
Well, you can do.
Place waypoint. Control click. Maybe.
I haven't
It's gonna work.
tried this yet.
How
Yeah.
big is the splash?
Oh,
range?
there you go.
10. There you go.
10 foot.
10. Yeah.
So go one down. That's where. Wait,
How to get rid of that?
I can
Oh,
delete
yeah.
them.
because this should, if you go from one down from that bottom gargoyle, it should hit that guy as well.
Yeah, it's okay. I understand what you're trying to do, so I will.
Yeah.
You're good.
How you like that, DM? How you like that?
Gonna delete that because I don't need it up there.
All your gargoyles are dead.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you have the.
They're gonna die.
Each one of them. Shut up, Jonathan. Disadvantage.
Yes!
Loving this.
3d8 thunder on a failed save. Let me roll for the other guy here.
Come on.
Thunder.
Oh!
Hey!
Fuck! Let's go!
Go ahead and roll your damage, and I'll probably have to, unless you have them both selected. They should both take the
I
same
don't think
amount.
I can.
You can
I
multi-select.
don't think I can. Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Shift-
you click and drag.
Shift click. Or shift click.
Yeah. You got it.
There you go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Damn.
Let's
Good.
go!
Observe.
And what type of damage is that? Thunder
Thunder.
damage.
Thunder damage.
Let's go.
Nice.
Beautifully done.
Yes, beautifully done. Is
Good
that your
shit.
turn?
You're finally almost doing as much damage as Grandpa.
I'm not meant to do damage over here. Okay?
You're doing it.
What can I do for bonus? Don't think I can do much. Guess I can give Bardic Inspiration. How long does it last? For 10 minutes. Okay. Never mind. I'll save that, and I'm good. I'm good.
Dorian.
Pops back up, getting ready to take a shot. Says, "Goddamn horns! Didn't know I had it in you." He takes a shot. Boop.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Mango.
That is hit.
Let's
Nice.
go!
Nice.
Come on!
And he's gonna dip right back down. That's turn.
All right. Grandpa.
All right, Grandpa, he's used to what he's been doing. He's going to attack the big, stupid gremlin next to him, and he's going to hit very hard. Oh!
Miss.
Gurnpa ends his turn.
That's just immediate silence.
That's so lame, dude.
All right.
Fuck.
He's gonna
We'll take off the
take a
stone.
little
Little bit.
Whoops.
Oopsie.
Oopsie doopsies.
About to roll a one.
There's nothing wrong with this guy, so it's a normal roll.
Nah, but you're gonna roll a one.
Whatever. It's gonna try again.
Bet he is. I bet he is.
Oh,
We've got a whipping
You
match over
can't
here,
touch
boys.
Gurnpa, baby!
They're beating. They're punching each other in the chest, not feeling it.
Do they just keep like going for a punch and then just whiffing, just like way off to the side?
all right.
Having a push-up contest.
This guy. There's nothing wrong. Okay.
Mm.
That's gonna be a 2-2. 2.
Is it?
Nope.
Wait, you rolled 11. You rolled 11. The game broke.
Bro.
Getting a
Bro.
break, huh?
Huh.
I'm hurting.
I know.
Swing. Ooh, he hits
God.
ya.
Well, there's no better place to fall down than right next to the cleric. So.
This is true. This is very true. Corvus, it is your turn.
It's my turn.
All right, watching Gurnpa and the gargoyle just fail miserably. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna chuckle as I circle over here. Circle over here and 10 feet in the air, so I don't have disadvantage. I am going to fire over Theron's shoulder.
Okay.
And
Don't miss, Birdman.
That's
I'm gonna. I clearly didn't. I got good aim. Damage normal, and it's nice damage.
Oh!
There we go.
That's nice damage. We love that.
I'm not concentrated anymore. Is there a way to get that off my character?
oh yeah, I can just mark it off here.
You should also be able to go into your character sheet and into the effects. I think you can turn it off.
There you go. You're good.
Okay. Is Hunter's Mark a bonus action?
I do not know. It would tell, it will tell you.
Spells.
Pretty sure it is. Yes.
One bonus
It
action.
sounds
yeah,
like
is.
a bonus action. Yeah.
Yep. So then I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on that as well.
Okay.
Level slot 1, concentration cast spell. Okay. You choose a creature. Okay. Until then, so you deal an extra 1d6 whenever you hit with a weapon attack. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Should have done that in the other
Sandra?
order, but
All right.
No, you're
First, I'm gonna lean over and I'm gonna grab Theron and I'm going to. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Now I'm gonna grab Theron and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at a level 2.
Whew.
So it's
And-
2d8 plus 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I switched it to a level 2.
Oh, it does say
So-
second. Okay, good.
So. And the Bardic Inspiration is only on attacks. 2 if I attack. That's not anything here, correct? No situational
yeah.
bonus? Okay.
Correct.
Just making sure.
Nice.
ooh.
Oh
There you go, buddy.
my god.
Oh,
All right.
thank God.
You
Feeling
I
much
help-
better.
Thank God.
Fucking clerics, dude. Hell yeah.
Be like, there you go, buddy. You can't leave me with these dumb fuckers now. And then I'm gonna switch over
I plan on to.
to my spiritual weapon. I've just gotta make this okay. I'm gonna do it like this so I don't have to deal with that again. and then go for an attack, which I have Bardic Inspiration, so I get
I'm
additional
not
damage,
sure.
right?
To
Do I still
your
have it or not, or is it
after.
gone?
You can add it after your roll, before you know the result.
Is it on attack rolls?
I thought that's what Bardic Inspiration was. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yes. To
Attack rolls,
hit,
saves, or
it is.
skill checks.
It's not
I
for damage.
receive a D6 Bardic Inspiration die. The recipient can roll the die within 10 in-game minutes to boost an attack roll, ability check, or
Okay.
saving throw.
So you will. You
So I
can
just
decide.
do one D6
You
right
can
here.
decide after.
You can decide.
But
So
you
you
can
roll to attack, and then you can decide to add the d6 after you know what that number is.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to
Oh,
use
yeah,
it
don't-
because it doesn't
don't
matter.
use-
I'm just going to hold on to it.
Exactly.
That whipped, but at least our bard is not dead. So you know what? I'll take it.
Okay.
And I'm not moving.
All right.
I feel
looks
scared,
like
okay?
I feel
stuck
Grandpa and
here.
is that you clapping, Grandpa?
No,
What are you and that gargoyle doing? Dancing?
Hey, I took one out.
They're
so what'd you do?
flirting. They're
What'd you do, Bird
flirting.
Boy?
I mean, legally speaking, Bird Boy got the kill.
Nah. After I
What
did
do I
the
need to
heavy
beat
lifting.
for your restrained,
16
Dorian?
strength.
16 strength.
What is this, Legolas and Gimli, the rivalry?
Damn.
Hey, I
Yeah.
still win. Gimli always wins.
Yeah, especially when he says things like, don't tell the elf.
Hey.
Is the saving throw at disadvantage too?
No, it
no,
is not.
okay.
They make dexterity
Roll.
saves a disadvantage when they're restrained, but they're
Oh.
otherwise fine.
Yeah.
Oh, he made it out. Oh yeah.
All right.
No,
I
ate
know,
his
do you
action,
know
but
there's
he-
already Halloween candy out?
He's not restrained. He's coming up to you. You are right in
doing
front of
fine.
him.
Why'd the gargoyle walk like that?
Because each square is 5 feet, so I just count by fives in my head. That's gonna be his turn, though. Theron, you're up.
Sure thing. Just give me a second. I just need to reread something right quick.
Oh, wait.
So I am still concentrating on Maximilian's Regress, even though he's out of it, because I'm controlling the chair, not
Is it Theron's
necessarily
turn?
just cast on him.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Theron's turn.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Feeling a little more healthy, a little more put together. That was wild. I'm gonna attack.
Oh, thank you.
None of them have. Are any of them restrained still?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna attack the one that's right in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah. My crossbow. Oh,
That's
Oh,
Ooh.
nice. Nice.
let's go.
All right. But damage.
damage numbers.
9 damage.
Damn. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Dorian.
Sure. We're just gonna. He's gonna come over that edge, running straight at me. And we're just going to, poof and reappear. Right here after a, a Misty Step casting.
Mm-hmm.
It's like in Scooby Doo where they're like going through different.
Yeah, as soon as
That's
he
what
runs
I'm
over there to
envisioning.
peek over, I like duck down under the thing, and I'm not there when he peeks over it. And I come right back up, just for note's sake. My little nasty man hand is right here in front of me. I'm gonna keep it there,
Okay.
but I'm gonna go ahead and try to pop shot him too while we're at it. Cause why not? Just a little smack in the butt.
That hits.
Shit.
Diggity.
Nice.
Diggity.
Nice.
Good damage. Good shit.
All right.
You
well,
watch
back
as
to it.
the stone gargoyle bursts into a bunch of little stone pieces.
Yes! Let's go.
Oh. Sorry about that, Pebbles. As he sits back down and reloads the gun.
All right, Grandpa.
Alright. Obviously, me and this guy have been fucking slamming each other.
Caressing each other.
Yeah,
With twigs.
been making out for a
Little
second.
feather touches.
And we going to
Better one.
Wow.
All that shit
That's-
talking, man.
That's the turn. All right.
Remember when you gave me shit for that one?
I got like a 40 attack power. I don't want to hear it. I've earned my that ones.
I'm keeping Theron alive.
I don't give a fuck.
And I
assume
blessed you.
that is your turn, Grandpa.
Which doesn't matter
Yeah,
when
it's
you.
my turn.
Okay.
Did Kermpa kill him?
No.
I had a distraction for a second. I assumed Kermpa killed it.
He's gonna fucking miss. Yes.
Like
He
I
ain't gonna
said,
hit
they're
nothing.
flirting.
You ain't gonna kick nothing.
The gargoyle just caresses his face.
Oh my god.
You are so beautiful.
Oh, do you? Oh, that was fun.
Breathe there and again.
God damn it.
All of it, all of it? Leave me alone.
Wow. Wow.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh, the bard is just taking all the damage.
Oh my god.
Imagine being
Tanking
a
these
stinky
fucking
bard.
things.
You're right in front of him.
We're gonna put the bard in full plate. You may not be able to cast spells, but just in
Yeah,
case,
can
you
I
know,
change-
like, you can slip your way out after we're sure you're not getting got in the middle of a fight.
Can I change my school?
All right, that is all right. Corvus, you're up.
All right, so I am going
to Valor here.
I can't fly over there. I'm going to fly over to here. I'm going to line up a shot on the one that Theron and Lysandra are beating to crap. So then do I roll attack first and then Hunter's Mark?
Yeah, roll to see if you hit first, and then if you do,
Okay.
you'll add your hunter's mark damage to your damage.
Okay. So normal roll.
That hits.
God.
That hits.
bro.
Okay, so then I roll.
That hits?
What is
Question mark?
Hunter's Mark?
hit?
I think it's
actually
1d6.
Hunter's Mark is 1d6 to the target. Yeah. So
There you go.
damage plus 1d6. Normal.
Piercing damage.
Hunter's Mark. Jeez. This,
Well, because
this-
you're shooting with your bow. So.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's piercing damage.
Huh.
All right, he's
That's crazy.
still standing.
Come
Oh,
on.
he looks
Damn,
like
you're
at least
cheating.
a little crumbly, a little dusty.
Flake
Couple
off a
little
little
pebbles
bit.
I
falling
mean,
out.
yeah, it looks like he's been hit.
And I'm just gonna perch here,
He's not a low flaky.
and pass my turn.
All right, Lysandra.
I'm gonna yell at Theron and be like, "What the fuck?" As I cast Cure Wounds on him again
For a second time.
for a second time in a row.
What can I say? They just love me.
Yeah, it seems that way. It seems that way.
Have we just asked them politely if we can just pass?
Well, after we've been
He
hitting
jumped
on them a
through
couple
him
times,
so
I think
fast.
that stopped. It's
I'm
because that
thinking
one
about
was
that now.
No warning, no riddle, nothing. They just like
Yeah. You may pass if you answer these questions 3.
These
Gerpa,
are-
do
Roll
you have a
gargoyles.
small pee? Gerpa took it.
All right,
offensive.
I'm gonna yell at Theron and be like, "I'm running out of energy. I can't do this many more times, so this better be the last one."
I hope so.
As I go for another second level.
Nice.
Get him back up, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action for spiritual weapon again to take another shot at this one right in front of him.
Huzzah.
That is.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Lysandra.
perfect.
Lysandra's gonna get a kill too.
Lysandra's gonna be killing some Gargies, huh?
Okay, but why doesn't it want to attack? Or why doesn't it want to damage?
I'm gonna tell you right now. He had 1 hit point left.
Let's
Alright,
go!
Oh, it don't
You didn't want to
matter.
damage, we're gonna call it. Okay, perfect. And I just look at Theron and be like, I told you, we're done, right? We're done.
Ugh,
And at this point, I'm going
we
to
still got one more
move-
to take care of.
That's fine. I'm gonna move back here. And then I'm gonna call it.
Okay. There.
All right.
Come on, Theron.
I'm gonna. I'm looking at this one that Gurmpa's been dancing with back and forth.
Hey.
Nobody's really damaged anyone, you know. They're just kind of. I don't know what's gonna happen.
It's called a mating dance, Theron.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, sorry.
As the bard, I thought you would have known
And
this.
I'm gonna take a shot.
Oh!
That
Yeah.
hits.
At least somebody can.
I'm mad, like,
Oh,
And
God.
a whopping 5.
hell yeah.
And then I am going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Gurmpa.
Okay.
About damn time.
You need it.
Can I actually
Have you
cast
been
that?
remembering to add your bless, Gurpa?
I don't think anybody has used bless.
All right. There are going to be
You hit
things
it
I'm
every
not going to
time, baby,
remind you
don't
guys
you?
of.
Why?
I gave you
Why?
all 5 bless.
You're a
Got
bad
enough
DM.
to worry about.
You hate
You
us.
got to learn how to play your characters.
Mm-hmm.
I
All I
didn't
know
get
is
blessed, so
they
I don't
have
need to
Bardic.
remember.
It's true. You didn't need it. You haven't been touched. And you hit like everything.
I don't know if I can do this, but I was actually going to just use the other Bardic. I don't know if I have use. Yeah, okay. Just to get my uses proper.
Good
Oh,
girl.
yeah,
That
you're
was
good.
on Lysandra.
So, Grandpa, you have a
And that's my
D6
turn.
and a D4 if you want.
Yeah, amazing. I almost forgot about that. Thank God my DM
Bro, if you
reminded
nat
me.
one next swing, I swear.
Yeah, if you miss.
I might, okay?
The-
I might.
the
I got a
bless-
crit and I killed one, okay?
The bless is supposed to be used all the time, right?
Yes, when you roll to attack, you
Long
should.
as
If
she-
you have bless up, you should add a D4. Because you have Bardic, when you roll a attack plus a D4, you can then decide after if you want to add your Bardic to it. John,
Okay, so bless is automatic. Bard is
correct.
is afterwards.
It's optional,
Because bless stays up as long as I keep concentration.
Yeah,
Correct.
So that's unlimited.
yeah,
So Bardic is limited
Bardic
to just
is-
one use.
sure.
Correct.
It's
Okay.
one time use, yeah.
Yeah, one
Correct.
time.
All right. Dorian.
We're gonna pop over the edge here, grab a little pebble from one of the dead gargoyles, and toss it at Gurmpa. Just, you know, gentle toss, not a. It's a little pebble. And he's gonna say, "You need help there, big man?"
Yeah,
I've
he needs
got
help stealing the deal.
it, but if you want to take shots, it'll be fine.
No, you've got it. And he's gonna walk that way.
Come the fuck on, bro.
He's gonna walk that way and like kind of sit on the wall next to where Corvus is. Just sit where Corvus is perched on
It's
the
very
wall,
comfortable up here.
light a smoke, and he's gonna move. He's gonna use his action to move the
Oh yeah.
the
sure.
hand back behind this guy. Yeah, back behind him.
Okay.
But we're not gonna do anything with it.
Come
We're just gonna move
on.
it there. And he's just gonna sit down and light a smoke, and that'll be his turn.
Such
Okay.
bullshit.
Gurmpa.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Attack, normal. Oh! Oh!
That was fun.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
All right, that is one where it didn't matter, but you should have added bless to it,
Correct.
Gurmpa.
Anyway.
Because you're blessed.
Normal. Oh! And then we're gonna add
Good.
Divine Strike, Divine Smite.
2d8.
Oh! Oh!
Damn.
You trying to show off for me, big guy.
I am doing something. You are doing nothing. Fancy man with
I don't know
book.
about that. Smoking.
I lean over and I nudge Dorian. You got a kill, right?
Oh yeah. He points to where he got his. He says, "You killed this one right here at the rubble that's around his feet."
Yeah, but big man's gonna take credit for that one.
I yell out,
He says,
I got one
"Ow."
too, just to be clear.
And he says, "Oh no shit."
Ouch.
He says,
Grandpa.
"Look at that."
All right, finally hits. Oh, she finally hits. All right. Oh, God damn
Bro.
it. Chill the fuck out. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Bro.
Jesus.
Nah, it's fine. I'm still alive. You ain't killing me.
17 and 1. That's
Corvus, it's your turn.
With Hunter's Mark, I can. Is it a bonus action to swap targets with it, or? I'm trying to remember what Hunter's Mark said. If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use bonus action on a subsequent turn to mark a new creature.
Yeah, sure. So
Okay.
you move it. You can move it.
Do I have to use the spell still, or does it just automatically?
Nope. You don't need to consume another spell slot for it.
Okay.
So you have to do it like you're doing a spell, but just uncheck the consume spell slot, because that's what I have to do for the
Okay.
spiritual weapon.
I am going to look over to Dorian, and then just this is how we get it done. Take a shot with my bow.
This will be the most poetic that one in existence.
Holy shit, you suck.
Shit, that is a miss.
And as I'm looking at him, I try to take a shot, and I fail miserably.
Huh,
He looks
crazy.
at you and says, "Papa squat, big guy."
Yeah, so I kind of just shrink into humility and pass my turn.
Okay. Lysandra.
All right.
Damn.
Yeah. Let's see. I cannot get close enough to Grumpa to touch him, so I'm going to target Grumpa and use my last spell slot for Healing Word. Give him a little bit, and it's not much. And I'm just be like, well,
Something is
here's
better
something.
than nothing.
It's the last of the
Sometimes
juice.
it comes down to one hit
The
point.
last
This is true.
melon.
Wait, hold on. Actually, wait.
Huh?
Wasn't there something that's supposed to be added to my spell points or my healing? Alyssa, that we talked about? Shit.
You have a feature somewhere that increases your healing.
Huh.
I don't know exactly specifically what it is.
Huh.
I'm trying, Gerpa.
I say Gerpa didn't say
I mean,
Johnson.
did it do it? Hold on. Did it do it automatically?
It does
'Cause
not
I thought
do it
was 4.
automatically.
Well,
It
I've
does-
got a +4 on it.
That
'Cause I
is your
rolled a 1.
normal. Right. So when you heal, your wisdom gets added. There is something else that
Oh, I thought that was the wisdom. that did it.
Disciple of Life. It's in your
Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah, I think that's
And
what
it's
it's called.
it would have added 3 more on top of that because it's 2 plus the spell's level.
Huh.
Okay, so he actually gets 3.
So he gets
More.
3 more.
3 more, so he gets 8. Sorry, can you add that, please?
Okay.
She
There you
put
go, Grandpa.
-8 on it. What the fuck?
Yeah. Grandpa has 0 hit points.
I have
actually.
0 hit points.
All right, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action with, and well, that's the wrong thing, but that's okay. Shut up, Grumpa.
I'm not saying anything.
And I'm gonna move that up here.
Yeah. Lysandra's gonna get 2 kills.
And then I'm gonna attack the last gargoyle.
The last gargoyle.
The last
Yes.
gargoyle.
Oh,
That misses.
Okay, can I add my bardic inspiration?
Yes.
So you can
Alright.
add a d6, I think is what you have.
No ones or twos. No
D6.
ones or twos.
All right.
Oh!
That was weird.
Let's go!
Let's go.
All right,
Now you do
perfect.
hit.
Perfect. So then, oh my gosh, I hate this. It really doesn't want to let me. It doesn't want to let me do the damage. I don't know why it hates me. It won't let me roll it. So what's the roll for that?
Oh, these clerics and the rules.
1d8
plus 4.
It's weird doing damage. I know, Grandpa.
I wouldn't be talking,
Well, not a lot.
Bard boy. You have no crits. Well, how was that last miss? Good?
I didn't see it.
All right, and that's my turn.
Okay. There.
Oh, I'm so over this thing. These gargoyles
like-
are driving me nuts.
At least you're still standing.
Yes, thanks to you.
You're welcome. Somebody's thankful, Grandpa.
I'm gonna take another shot.
Okay.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Oh,
Miss.
oh
It's a
my
whammy.
Hold on.
God!
Wait,
It's
wait,
a whammy.
wait. He's
Yeah.
supposed to have bless.
Yep.
You were
Plus-
supposed to
add
roll
a
with
D4.
bless.
Plus-
I'm just gonna remind everybody.
Change it to a hit. We love to see it.
And
Oh!
you got what you needed. That hits.
Okay.
Come on. No.
Like, damn it, Theron. How hard did he hit you in the head?
Nice job.
9 damage.
So your turn.
No, if that didn't kill him. I'm gonna cast Healing Word. I was waiting for something. And wait for him to disappear. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Grimpa.
Okay.
He's taking
He'll
a
have.
beating.
Oh, never mind. That's not what that is. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, 'cause the
Davin.
DM just can't kill me. It's crazy.
Any more spell slots, so stop jinxing yourself.
Crazy! Can't do it.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Dorian.
You want me to hold him for you, big guy?
I would like for you to do something.
I lean over and I'm just like, yes, please.
Maybe just take a shot at him. Please. Let's be done with this.
Oh. Yeah, we'll see after the smoke. Ian's his turn.
Son of a bitch. And I literally yell out, you son of a bitch.
I love Dorian. All right.
Oh, I do too. This is amazing.
Alright, I'm gonna attack.
I don't know that Lysandra loves Dorian, but I love Dorian.
Oh no, I imagine Lysandra will have a heavy love-hate relationship with him.
Shocker.
Well, right now it's a whole bunch of hate.
And damage. Oh,
Oh, he's
Nice.
clean up.
Nice.
Nice job.
there you go. And my turn.
Okay.
You sound so sad.
Bro, it's just me attacking this motherfucker, bro.
I used my action
Hey.
to heal you.
Literally everybody
My
else
save
took
is
a
still
shot.
true.
too.
Everyone else is attacking him too. Spiritual weapons doing damage. I damaged it.
I kept you alive. I
Or
killed another
missed.
one.
I don't care.
Hey, I hit all
We
the
know.
others.
Roll
We know.
217.
Good lord.
God damn.
Ah.
Oh,
There it is.
Let's go! That's my DM right there, baby.
Okay, Corvus.
One of these days, Alyssa's gonna get a shirt that just says "That's my
That's my DM.
on it."
Yeah, right.
All right, I'm just going to try to get this fight over. I'm gonna take a final shot at this thing.
Open your eyes this time when you shoot the arrow.
there you go. There you
All
go.
right.
There it
So then,
There it is.
so
There
then
we
it
go.
also has
Have
1d6.
Dorian targeted for some reason.
I have Dorian target. I'm not attacking you,
do.
Dorian. I'm
Kill
sorry.
Dorian.
Listen here.
Listen here, you.
Oh,
There you go.
Raise an arrow right down on him.
Just go ahead and roll the damage. You don't need to.
Okay. 1d6. Normal. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Well, you could have rolled to hit Dorian, it seems.
All right. That's your turn.
Yes, that's my turn.
Yep. Okay.
Man, this guy really hadn't taken any damage that whole
No,
time.
he was
huh?
full
We
when
all
you guys
joined this
walked
fight,
over
he was
here.
full. That's so funny.
John literally was just flirting with him the whole
He was-
time.
yeah.
I was just under the
That's it.
impression some damage had been put on this guy and it was going to be an easy 1-2 for John, but no.
No.
I thought he was gonna be done after that first time that you were like, "Oh, I'm not gonna do anything."
Like, oh shit.
It's not like the gargoyles.
Because if
doing
he
it.
goes down from this, I'm going to feel a little bad.
All of a sudden, Grandpa drops to his knees.
Grandpa gets down.
Help.
Cutscene.
Yeah, for real.
You have 15 hit points. You're fine.
Oh, I know I'm good. Trust me, I know your rolls.
No, stop it.
That's my turn.
Okay. That's Sandra.
We're just sitting on that ledge.
You're muted.
Sorry, I was talking to my kid. All right, I'm gonna move slightly over, and then I'm going to just throw a cantrip over at him first.
Good shit.
So
You don't do any damage.
yeah, I miss, so that's fine. And then I'm going to switch.
Just had Grandpa targeted.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I feel like
That's okay. All right, I'm gonna switch back over to. Oh fuck, I can't do that yet. My spiritual weapon, and then get him targeted, and then attack. Nope.
That does hit.
Oh, it does. Perfect.
Yep.
All right. Damage. And it won't roll for me. Again, I don't know why.
1d8 plus 4.
Just going to have that as like a copy and paste ready to go.
Yeah.
No fucking kidding.
You could probably put the macro on your hotbar.
You know
I
I
was
won't
gonna
have to
say,
do
yeah.
that. You're gonna have to do that. That just sounds
Sandra
complicated.
with 2 kills.
Beautiful.
Let's
Beautiful.
go.
All right, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
PB break.
Yep, pee break.
I look at Gurmpa.
That was a long combat, almost 2 hours.
No.
I look at Gurmpa and I'm
it's-
just like,
He's dead.
yeah, okay.
I thought she was taking a pee break and he was still alive.
Yeah.
No. No, I killed it. And I just walk past all of the guys and I say, that was 2.
How you
Grandpa
feeling there,
knows
Britt?
he does the heavy lifting and he doesn't need to prove himself to some peons.
I don't
Look a
think
little
proving
tired.
yourself
He just kind
is
of
what you're talking about. I think you're talking about performance. Do you need a couple ED pills? Is that what I need to work on for you next?
He still did way more damage. It's okay though. It's okay, princess. We'll let you win.
I don't know why you need education bills. I guess I do.
Little column A, little column B.
Yeah, I had to tank that whole freaking fight. So
Yeah, let's make sure you're not up
Yeah.
front next time, next to all the big scary gargoyles there, Theron.
I just turn around and I say, Theron, I
felt
took
like
care of that
was
one
pretty far
too.
back, actually.
I like being a cleric. This is fun.
Better find a place to rest, though.
No shit, I'm fucked.
Damn.
If anything else
This is
happens, it's
tired.
all you guys.
Oh yeah.
I'm sweating, like all my shit's dirty, and I'm just like, anything else comes down our way, you guys are on your own. I'm tapped.
I am not concentrating anymore.
Yeah, I'll take mine off.
Oh, I kind of want to pop a couple of these mushrooms. See,
That sounds like a horrible idea.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I ask you to wait until I've, let's wait for the next day when I've had a little bit more rest, and then you can
Maybe you
have
should.
all the mushrooms you want.
Maybe you
You ain't
should
really
wait
living
until
life to
that,
the fullest if you gotta wait on old Twinkle Toes over there to have a nappy. Why don't you go and pop them now?
I wouldn't recommend flying if you're gonna pop them. I really don't know if you'll be able to maintain some height.
You should
there.
maintain some kind of machinery or something, though. Maybe we can find a cart for you to drive.
That's why the great bird gave me these 2 legs, and I can walk with them. So
The great bird.
I
That's what you think, anyway.
There's only one great bird I know of.
He starts hallucinating and thinks his legs are gone, and he just sits there in a panic.
I'm a natural explorer. I should be able to decipher if these are somewhat edible or not, but I need to wait for a voice in my head to.
Maybe like roll a perception, roll a nature. I don't know what that'd be.
That is what my ex-girlfriend called me. A natural explorer.
Into the thick of
Exploring
it.
all the ladies.
Into the thick of it.
Oh.
Into the thick of it is fucking crazy, bro.
You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
And it was only 2 spell slots. Not a bad combat.
No.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, dude. I'm trying to find
Good.
some way to give you shit about being exhausted, but I'm gonna see if we get into a fight first about it. Zero, you
Yeah,
can
no
do literally
shit.
nothing. So
We get into a fight first, and I'm like, tag, you're it. And I just like go hide behind her.
they'll be like, yeah.
I forgot.
She can go
to
first.
Wait,
show
the
you guys
question-
this.
Hold on. Where is our companion?
Oh, I
Your
was gonna give
companion-
Irina shit here too. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry.
For a little hiding spot she's had
Yeah,
way back there
that's-
behind the rocks.
Give it a moment.
Couldn't
I
she have been
forgot
helping
to.
us?
You don't know that.
We had to
yet.
protect Irina.
I forgot to
Irina's
show
a
you this.
warrior-looking lady. I don't feel like we should have been protecting.
Ooh, that's a
Oh.
bridge.
I think
There's
I'm
a little
moving
bird.
to
I
Is it
got
there?
too
Nice.
excited to fight you guys and forgot to show you that.
Wow.
Are you moving to Barovia?
Huh?
Between the intro and this.
Genovia.
Genovia. Okay, are
Um,
these AI created? Is this one AI created?
The ones that I pull up and show you are ones I made in AI, yeah.
Why does it have an artist mark in the bottom right corner?
Because AI likes to try to pretend to be a real painter.
I'm
And,
like,
and will
it-
sometimes sign some of the images.
like, what is that artist
know.
mark? That
Um,
looks cool.
all right, so you guys are out of combat. Coming up on the bridge, you see a little boy. He is skipping over to you. Theron, you look at him, and he kind of resembles the little boy that died from your past. He skips up to you and says, "How'd you learn to fight like that?"
And Theron just kind of, he doesn't know what to do. He's just kind of in shock. Just, who are you?
He starts laughing, and his laugh turns from a little boy laugh to a much deeper laugh. And you watch as smoke envelops around him, and before your eyes, a little boy disappears, and you see a tall, elegant, pale man with long black hair. Let me show you guys this.
Wait, is that Kanoa?
He stands in front of you
Oh,
and says,
fuck.
"Oh, it looks like you can fight." He looks over at you, Grumpa, and he smirks a little bit and pulls from his cloak a small metal ring. He tosses it up in the air, and it begins to float towards you. It appears in front of you, and it is a ring that you recognize. It is a just a metal band with a V engraved on it. And he looks at you and says, "I think this belongs to someone you know." He smirks and vanishes.
Y'all keep some weird fucking company.
Grandpa, you recognize this as the ring that your ex-best friend and mentor, Vorgath, used to wear.
There's no way that he has him.
I don't know who the fuck that guy is, but I don't like him.
Who is this him?
He knows.
You s-
He knows too much of our past, clearly.
I look over to Theron and I say, who did you think that boy was?
Something that happened a long, long time ago. Never sat right with me.
What? What did you see? What do you mean that you never sat well with him? I'm sorry.
Irina does begin to approach you guys.
Welcome to the party, princess.
Look, I'm scared, and that man you just saw, that was Strahd. If he wanted to kill us all right now, he would. He's up to something.
Vorgath works with him. He must. Vorgath was the one that killed my wife. If he's in leagues with Strahd, I will rip him to shreds. And Grandpa, like, immediately, just like, is on a one path mind. Like, he's only looking to find Vorgath now.
Okay.
I walk over to Grandpa and I just put my hand on his shoulder. I don't say anything, as he's obviously very upset.
Well, they don't want us dead. Suppose that's some kind of good news.
I don't know that makes me feel much better, to be honest. If he doesn't want us dead, that begs the question, what does he want from us?
Well,
He's obviously interested in something. Otherwise, he
yeah.
wouldn't have shown up here.
Fucking with y'all.
You don't fuck
Yes.
with people that you don't want anything from.
That's not true at all.
Just
Hell, I fuck
because
with
you're an
everybody all the
exception.
time.
Just because you're an exception doesn't mean it's not something we need to worry about.
Never thought you'd call me exceptional. It's very sweet of you.
You're welcome.
Alright, well, when the big man is done, he, like, gives him a good look over, and you can tell he's about to insult you for, like, wet eyes or
And
anything like that.
And I just glare.
But he gives, like, he just gives, like, a moment. Whenever he's ready. Let's get.
And I just nod and I turn back to Grandpa and I like drop my hand.
I'm ready.
All right, you guys continue on the path. Irina is visibly shaken up just by knowing that Strahd showed up. She did stay behind a little bit when she saw what was going down.
I ask her, is there a reason you didn't join us in the battle on the bridge? We kind of
If
could have used a little bit of
had
help.
gone through what I have been going through for months and seen what that demon can do, he doesn't have a special liking to you, does he? So yes,
Well,
I stayed back and thank you for your help.
I'm just saying, if we go down, you're back to being on your own. You might want to think about the next time you decide to sit out.
Oh, it's nothing new for me. All right, you guys
Gonna look at
continue.
Theron for a second, and just kind of like quietly is like, kind of like it when our moms fight.
Yeah, you want to stay out of her way, that's for sure.
And he says, well. And he kind of gives you a look over and he says, bags under her eyes. Says, better find a place for her to crash out. She's going to be kicking my ass anytime soon.
You'd be surprised what she can do without spells.
Just speaking from experience there. He says, no, I didn't think you had it.
A lot of
on
time
you.
together.
He gives you a pat on the shoulder.
All right. You guys continue on the road. Still dense forest around you. Still misty, still dark, still raining. You continue for several more hours before, while you can't necessarily see the sun, you do guess that evening is approaching.
Are we going to need to set up camp, or are we going to make it to this town before it gets dark?
Irina looks at you and says, if I were to guess, we have maybe 6 more hours. I would not want to be caught out here at night. But typically speaking, the roads are safer if we camp close to the road.
I look around and I say, I don't have 6 more hours. If we come across something, I need a little bit of sleep first.
Everyone else fine with that?
I'm fine with the rest.
All right.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think we should.
Okay.
That fight was a lot.
I'm just going to pull up an old camp scene here.
I turn to Corvus and I say, hey, can you fly up and see if there's anything around we need to be worried about before we set up?
Do I have to use a spell slot for that?
No, you'll
No, I
just be
think that's-
making a perception check.
Perception check, okay.
If you are up in the air
Perception.
looking around.
I will take a gander. Get +6 on perception check.
If you're in the air and you're wearing your goggles, you do have advantage.
So roll 1d20 +6 advantage 2d20 roll. Hey, 24.
Good.
Are we safe?
Yeah, you fly up there. You, again, I know that this scene up here does not have dense trees on it. I don't have a different scene for you right now, so this is what you get, but you are still in the forest. Off in the distance, you do hear a cry of some wolves, but you are learning that this is nothing unusual here, so it doesn't phase you too much. They sound pretty far away. You do see probably just the top of an old windmill, quite a distance away, but up there you can see a little bit of it, and make note of that. But otherwise, you do believe that you are safe right now.
Is that in the direction we're headed, or?
It is in the direction you are headed.
Okay. So I go back down. I just mentioned that I notice a little windmill off in the distance. We'll probably come upon it in the morning. And then just mention that since we're safe, I'm going to look around the area a little bit. just trying to find anything that I can spot out that's advantageous to us as far as plants and herbs and anything.
All right, I let him know I appreciate it, and I immediately drop my bedroll and just lay down. Like I am spent.
Okay.
Do I find anything when I'm searching?
Not too much. It is still pretty dead and desolate. You did find those mushrooms. You pick up a plant that looks like it could be an herb of some kind. It smells pleasant, but you're not really sure. It's just kind of a grassy green plant, and not much else. There's not too much around.
Okay. I'm writing these down in the inventory as question mark things. Like,
Yeah, that's fine.
is it okay? Is it good for me?
Okay.
Perfect.
Is there anything anyone else would like to do right now?
Doran, you up for a game of dice? A little wager, perhaps?
What we wagering there?
I don't know, a silver or two.
Yeah, well, why not? Got nothing else to do.
This dice set that I have. How does one use this dice set?
It's a great question.
Just as if you're proficient with a gaming set, you can add proficiency bonus to ability checks you make to play a game with that set. But
There's no real defined rules for what the
Yeah.
that's required. So it's usually like if you're proficient at dice, but you wanted to like decept somebody about something, it like gives you your proficiency on that deception or whatever. I never really knew the game rules. I think they're actually defining tools and gaming sets and
there
stuff like
actually?
that more in
Of
the
the
new
D6s?
rules. But I don't know if that's anything that they have defined previously.
Yeah, no, I have not.
Went it is.
best of three, highest
It is.
3 die.
Yeah, you could do highest and just make up a little game. Gwent.
Yeah,
3
play Gwent.
D6s. Yeah.
You're on.
All right.
Call highs or lows.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Damn.
Ooh, okay.
God.
Oh, I rolled
Damn.
D3s. That's my bad. I rolled D3s, not D6s.
You did roll 3 D3s.
How do you?
Oops.
He's been
Let's
drinking
try
a
that
little
again.
bit, guys.
I rolled half a
drinking
dice.
little bit, yeah.
Ooh, tie.
Oh, shit, a tie. All right.
Well,
Well,
Tiebreaker.
nobody likes an even game. Best of two there.
Now everyone do 3 D3s if it's a tie.
14.
Oh, that's gonna be tough to beat.
Oh, he's gonna do it. No, or not.
Just a-
God damn it.
Mm,
11 again.
all right.
Well, a win's a win. Oh. All right.
Best of 3.
I'm starting to think maybe these things are rolled in your favor.
Oh.
Now, I would think that, but they weren't so goddamn good.
You don't have any weighted die in your pockets there, do you?
Well, son of a bitch.
Doesn't look like it.
Oof. Yeah.
Don't
I need
look
to ask
that
the
way.
book for some help.
Good game,
And
partner.
he says, he says, it's all chance. No, there's not a goddamn. Yeah, well, I wasn't going to cheat. It's a silver fucking piece. He's clearly talking to the book. He says, the hell's he gonna buy with it anyway, Stu? And he flips you a silver piece.
Good game.
Fair is
What
fair.
is Grumpa doing right now?
Gurmpa is sulking and freaking the fuck out mentally.
Irina walks over to you and sits next to you, and she doesn't look at you. She just kind of keeps her hands in her lap and says, "This is what he does. You can't believe everything. He plays games. He gets enjoyment out of it."
These games have weight. I don't know how they are not to affect me. If it is real, I have an enemy times 2, not only just Strahd, but Vorgad.
How would... From what I know, from being here my whole life, I mean, I don't know how you got here, but I know it's incredibly difficult to get here. He may not even be here.
If he... It's so easy to believe the negative things that have happened. I don't believe it is a sick joke or a play on my art. I've lost friends. I've lost my wife. It is easier to believe that Tyr does not see me. But I will bring a fucking judgment.
We'll do it together.
We will be Tyr's hammer.
She puts her hand just kind of like on your shoulder and just kind of sits with you. Lysandra is asleep.
Pass the
Corvus...
fuck out.
So this is up to you guys as a party. You are on the road camping. It is up to you if somebody will take watch tonight or not.
Gerpo stays up.
Okay. All right, does everybody else go to bed?
Yeah, we're gonna climb a tree, set up a little hammock.
Nice. Love that.
I'll be getting that silver piece back.
Grandpa, you will
I'll give
stay
you a
up,
chance.
but you will, if you stay up for more than 8 hours, you'll take a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
So you can take it if you want, or stay up for a few hours and then go to bed.
I can take the second shift if need
Or the
be.
second shift? Okay.
Okay.
Right,
So I'll
so
doze off right now and then.
Okay.
Grandpa is up first. Everybody is asleep. Grandpa, please make a perception check for me.
Oh shit. Okay. Wow, what's my perception? Hold on. I gotta get off my backstory. Perception. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Got it. Got it. Oh man!
Looks all
To be
clear
Come
to
fair-
me.
the fuck on, bro.
To be fair, you're
He's a guard in
distracted
Skyrim.
and upset.
It does fit the
I'm
roleplay very
weepy,
well.
dude.
Must have been the wind.
Can't see through his tears.
All right, so you go through your shift. You believe yourself to be safe, and you do get through the next couple of hours with nothing
There is
happening.
blood.
That's so lame.
Lord. That was perfect for that role.
I think he wrote
Holy.
coach.
I'm just looking at my +6 with advantage on perception and just laughing.
Yeah, what's it
As
not?
long
What's
as
it
you're
like?
breathing. As long as you're breathing.
Also, Jake, on my other playthroughs that I'm gonna make more
Alright,
public
so-
on YouTube,
yeah, Corvus,
they are
Grandpa
open.
is going to sleep.
So Yeah, I'll
I take the second shift. I just ask him. I like nudge him. Like, did you see anything while you're out here?
No, I saw nothing.
To be fair, though, all of that additional 6 whatever is not going to help you if you roll in that one too.
That is true. Like
Skill checks don't necessarily auto fail on a nat 1 or succeed
is
on a
true.
nat 20. So
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
switching shifts. Like, do I sense any sort of shift in security or danger?
It's pretty quiet. Go ahead and make a perception check yourself.
Fuck you, bird.
Bird.
Do I? Just because I normally do the sweep where I get up in the air and do that. Is that allowed or no? With advantage.
I mean, if it is what your character would do, would wake up and then get in the sky, go for it.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing the entire time. As
Yeah.
far as just checking the area, just making sure we're safe as a party. So
That's fine. Go ahead.
1d20
And you have-
plus 6.
Do you have dark vision or no?
No. So 18.
Good
Okay.
shit.
You don't see much. You do hear a voice. At first, you can't make it out. You end up flying what seems to be a little bit closer, and you hear, "Hey, come play with me."
Ew.
John's awake now.
Um,
don't let us
Um,
keep you.
I don't fuck with that. Like me being a just kind of a loner, just on my own, all that stuff. I wouldn't go over like if somebody asked me to do that in general, but just hearing that, I'm always kind of skeptical. Like, do I know kind of where I'm at as far as surroundings? Like, am I able to?
If you hear that and you're like, "Fuck this, I'm out," it would make sense that maybe you go back to camp.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna head back to camp, but
Okay.
would I recall like the location?
Yeah.
When I get to camp.
As you go back, you gather it's maybe 60 feet to your west.
Okay.
You do hear it again. Hey, are you gonna come
Is
play
it-
with me?
Does it seem like it's the same distance, even though I've traveled?
Sounds a little bit closer.
I just let out a just a primal, just an alert caw.
crazy.
I mean, we're on the second shift.
Lacey, do it again.
Fucking crows. Goddamn.
I just shoot up and I'm like, what the fuck?
I love that Kanoa has a pillow.
Where are
So,
all our
like-
supplies? I packed extra blankets. Go on, y'all.
But I like immediately, like again, just sense of urgency, kind of shake the tents, make sure like everybody's awake. Like I don't like this one bit. I'm very skeptical of what's been going on with all
I'm
the.
sad. Are you coming?
Are you coming?
I'm
Ayo.
Hey, are you coming?
Stop it. Stop it. Knock it off.
Hey, Diddy, you coming?
Stop it.
I had the first shift, of course I did. No, I'm not interested. Whoever you are, as I shout off in the distance. I know this. I know these woods present dark magic. I know this is trickery. But with my companions here, I know that we can fend you off. And then I just let out another primal.
I can't hear you.
Stop.
Hoping-
Ryan's just got like huge like cotton balls in his ears.
Hoping that second one would have
snapped Theron out of sleep because like I'm
Theron kind of pops up and is like, "What the? Is something dying over here?"
and I just peek my head into his tent. And I'm like, "Your little buddy's back. You got some explaining to do."
Oh, jeez.
As I stand up, I look at Corvus and I say, "Someone better be fucking dying."
And then I just point.
We
I
just
point
want to
off
play.
like, "You heard it, right? Did they hear that? Did they
I
hear
did
that?
not
one?
hear that.
You guys hear
fuck.
that? Like,
Oh, shit.
you guys don't."
I look
No.
at him
Somebody
like he's
tell that
crazy.
bird to shut the hell up. I gotta get my 12 hours.
I look in my bag and I like count them 5 mushrooms that I picked earlier. I'm just like, I didn't. Like, I'm just like trying to connect my wits. Like, I'm hearing like, and I point off in the distance. Like, there's a voice coming out there that wants me to come out and play.
And I go, "Does it want me
You're-
to come out and play? Because if not, I'm
You're-
going back to sleep."
And then I yell out like, "Hey, can I invite my friends?
Yeah, all of you can come play.
Fuck you!"
Oh,
Oh.
I just look at him
Aw. Aw.
and I say, "If there's really a voice, although I can't say 100% there is, maybe you just didn't get enough sleep. If there really is something out there that only you can hear, maybe yelling 'fuck you' is maybe not the right call. I'm just putting it out there."
Corvus, as she says that, you catch from the tree line just a dark little shape that peeks its head around a tree and
there.
peeks its head back.
Did you guys see that?
I turned and I look, but I was looking at Corvus. I'm
trying.
like, I just see trees.
You guys do not see that.
Yeah, Grump's asleep.
Gerpa's
still
gonna wake
asleep.
up to the
Gerba's
cacophony.
out.
Gerba's gone.
End of the
Gerba's
world.
9-9. Okay, it's too much trauma.
My mind might be playing tricks on me, but I swear, I just saw a shadowy figure in the
How
tree
about-
line. We've got
To be
Company.
company.
How about I'll stay up with you, or you can go back and get some more sleep because clearly you need it. But I got some good rest up till now, so
after this. You expect me to get to sleep? I'm hearing things. I'm seeing things.
I mean you can stay
Theron, you hear in your head, "Hey, do you want to come play with me instead?"
up. I think I'm hearing what you're hearing now. What
Does it
can I look
sound
around and see if I see anything?
Yeah, you look around, you see trees, not much else.
Not
Do
seeing
you
anything.
recognize this voice?
Yeah. Do I recognize this voice?
You do not.
Okay.
So it's
Does
not-
it actually sound
You do
like
not.
a small
You do
child?
not. It does sound like a child, but you do not think it is the little boy.
Okay. Okay.
I turn and look at Theron and I
no,
say,
I
"You're
don't-
hearing it now
I don't
too," because I
recognize
still don't
anything.
hear anything.
At this point, are
yeah,
we rested?
It was creepy.
Gerpa's not.
Grandpa,
just went to
Grandpa
sleep.
is not, but you guys,
Yeah,
it is
fun
it is
nerds.
still like early wee hours of the morning at this point, but
Okay, but I'm rested now. Or no?
yeah, you can say you're rested. It's fine. You can take a long rest. Everyone but Grandpa.
What? What do you mean?
We're
You had the
awake.
first
You're
You
still,
haven't rested
you're,
yet.
you're
Oh.
still asleep.
Okay.
We're
I was
awake.
like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Grandpa's
fuck
like,
you,
"No."
Grandpa.
Fuck you, girl.
We're having little
Yeah.
nightmares of
Fuck
sad
you,
past
sister.
Oh,
nightmares.
poor baby.
You got no sleep last night. 2 points of exhaustion.
Damn it.
So
Theron, you
Dorian,
do catch out of the corner of your eye a small silhouetted shape. Peeks its head around a tree, looks at you, and peeks its head back.
Okay, now I'm seeing things. I'm hearing things. Something really weird's going on.
Y'all better grow some nuts and follow it.
I look over to Dorian. I'm like, "Do you see or hear anything?" Because it's just silence for me.
He looks
Um,
down from his hammock, about 10 feet up in the tree. He says, "Sounds like a lot of yapping."
And I
So
just
I-
kind of nod.
we have a campfire started, right? Yeah, it's right there on the screen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I kind of go closer to the campfire and I just ask, like, why don't you come play with us?
Yeah.
I have to stay right here.
But when you ask me
gather,
to,
it's about 30 feet away, on the tree line.
I take 2 steps forward.
Okay.
What about coming here?
No, that's still a little too far. I promise we just want to have fun.
Wait. I think you just said something there's very important. Who's we?
Me and my friends.
Oh shit.
Can I ask who we are?
No response.
Are you from?
You hear some movement in the tree line. You don't really see much.
Do we smell anything different? Like, I still can't hear anything or see
Right,
anything.
correct.
Like, I haven't seen any of this. But like,
Theron,
I'm looking around. Like, do I smell anything? Is there anything at all that I?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Can I also cast like a flame through thaumaturgy
Sure.
and like try and
Yes.
try and light the area where it came from?
Sure. Lysandra, you don't smell anything strange. You don't nothing seems out of the ordinary to you. You don't hear the voice, you don't see what they're saying. Still a little
All right.
groggy
To me, I'm still a little groggy, but I'm sitting here thinking, I feel like these 2 guys are losing it. Like,
from
and I'm just confused. And I sit back down on my mat, like I'm still half asleep, and I'm just looking between the 2 of them, just completely flummoxed.
Theron,
Flummoxed,
are you
word.
walking towards the tree line, or
I read
what are you doing
books.
with your light there?
Fucking huge.
Just on the edge.
No, it's
Just
not.
on the edge?
On the edge of the
About-
camp area.
About 10 feet from there, you do see that dark shape again. Just kind of peeking around, not coming towards you, not running away.
All right. Even looking at
And
the same
does it
spot that
light
there
up?
is, I don't see it. Correct.
Correct. You don't see it, neither does Dorian.
Okay.
Dorian's not looking, to be fair.
Yeah, Dorian's not
He's
even.
not.
Dorian doesn't give a shit.
He's still cozy in his hammock. He's looking up at the tree line, like, or the sky.
It's far away enough to where it's still kind of just a silhouette, but it does look like a little humanoid shape.
Where?
Well, I ain't going
I'm
into
right
the woods.
over here.
That's for sure.
I'm just right here.
Are you from these woods? Did you grow up here?
I don't know.
I take 2 more steps forward. Just
Oh,
trying
that's
to
it.
get
Just a little bit closer.
a little bit more, like just seeing if I can get any sort of
Hey,
outline of that.
Birdman, maybe you want to fly up into the trees and out of the reach of the creepy little shadow figures.
I've got 2 legs for a reason.
Oh, well.
Corvus's story arc is just learning how to walk.
Remembering that he has legs.
I have these legs for a reason.
He's like the rest of
Guess
the party
I have
walks.
wings
I
that
should start
nobody
walking.
has, so
Just a
Just
little
throwing that out
bit
there.
closer.
Let's see. I don't know.
nothing good is going to come from standing in those woods. That's for sure.
Hold on, I'm gonna get some water. I can still hear.
What?
Fine, I'll give it to someone else then.
Game will we play? What game are we going to play?
You don't get a response.
I don't get a response.
Nope.
I take Theron's advice and I just flap up, just take a nice little swing of the wings, get off the ground slightly, and peer deep into the woods, trying to just see any more detail of this person, see it, the number of people, because they say we, if there's anybody else.
Yeah, you do that again. Thick trees, man.
Thick trees.
You don't see much. They are whatever they are clearly hiding, or maybe just aren't able to be seen. So you don't see anything from way up there.
I take 2 more steps, I kneel, and I reach my hand out.
Okay. So you fly back down
Yep.
to the tree line. You kneel down.
Yep.
Reach out your hand.
I reach out my hand, yep.
A void-like little hand reaches out from the tree line and hands you a greater healing potion.
Why, thank you. Is this going to be needed for the game?
They disappear.
I turn to Theron. I shake the greater healing potion. I'm like, I win. And I tuck it.
What?
I tuck it into my bag. And give him a nice little pat on the shoulder sometimes. Sometimes you have to trust. Sometimes you just have to
little
believe.
creepy shadow figures in the woods? No. Nope. That turns out bad 99% of the time. I ain't taking that chance ever.
But clearly we have the great bird looking after us.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like
The
somebody
great
doesn't
creepy
realize
bird.
he's still playing.
The great bird protects us. He watches
You
over
dumb
us.
chicken.
As I take an elbow,
All right, I'm going back to bed.
and jab him in the ribs with that, just with what his insult is to my deity.
Break his ribs.
But then yeah, I tuck that into my backpack. Sorry for the alert wake up, guys. You guys can go back to sleep.
Caw-caw!
All
right.
that yapping.
Oh.
And I'm still confused, but I'm still half asleep, and I just lay back down.
I wanted to play a game. But so I got a greater healing potion out of that. Let's go. Oh, that's.
I'm sure this will have no repercussions ever in the future.
All right.
We made a friend.
Guys, rest of your watch goes by fine. You don't hear that little voice again. And morning comes around, and your favorite DM is going to go to the bathroom.
No!
Sorry.
Nice.
I
Wait,
drink
hold
so
on, I
much
gotta pee too.
water. Yeah, all right. There you go.
Good on you.
I went and got some chicken.
Sounds a little run. Oh,
Yay!
yay.
I
I'm glad
was-
somebody decided to go for it, because I was going to be really disappointed if they just walked off and, like, we just didn't get to know. I was like, someone's got to do it. It doesn't make sense for me to do it, but someone's got to do it.
I was, yeah.
I mean, she was
Right.
forcing it on them. We didn't see it. There was nothing we could have done.
Yeah, it's beyond our control there.
Very skeptical.
Mm,
But-
yeah.
Now he's
There's no
acting like,
chance
hey,
that Sarah
sometimes
would
I
ever go
wanted to
into
play a
the woods
game.
like that. Mm-mm. No.
You hear
Sometimes you just gotta
something-
nut up and walk
Sugar?
out on the first try.
Darren's like, that's what Lissandra's for.
I'm out.
Oot.
I got,
Oot and a
I
boot.
got
Oot.
oot. I'm out.
Oot and a boot.
I got enough trauma with kids. No thanks.
Does Sierra have the Southern Canadian accent yet?
Yeah.
That tracks.
Oh, she's getting it. 100%.
Yeah, she is. So I had to. I had to. You
Oh,
said
yeah.
it. I had to. That wasn't my fault. That was
Oh,
you.
yeah.
That was your fault. That was your fault. Amanda. Amanda.
Sierra.
I just heard that. Amanda. Exalts, were you getting a little blush going on there, or is that just the screen?
Yeah, it's just a screen.
Oh,
I
okay.
got red lights around the top.
That makes sense.
Did we get rotisserie chicken?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Angels.
It was very tasty. It was a good idea. Don't tell Corvus. I'm gonna put it in the stew.
I love that Kanoa has all of the Eevee evolutions behind him.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I think Gerpa's the only one that actually values sleep.
That's funny.
Hey.
All right. You guys
Corvus
all-
And you
survive
stayed up
on
half
less.
the night. You stayed
I
up half the
cried.
night.
I cried myself to sleep.
Oh.
Well, I know, but I'm saying you stayed up half the night voluntarily.
Yeah,
So,
sad.
I went straight to
And then our
bed.
new companion decided to rub my back all sensually.
It was not sensual.
Trying to make me forget my dead wife. We knew what DM was doing.
Well, we saw how much you were interested in that gargoyle, so.
Hey, me and Gargoyle has.
Oh my God, Juby.
Jerked it, then cried.
Oh,
That's why he had a 1 perception.
I don't know
His
what's
mind
going
was
on
on
over
something
there,
else.
but I like it.
As long as it was far away from my bedroll.
Splooge might have touched your bedroll a little bit.
It'd be a
Jesus.
dead half
That
frog in the morning
trajectory
if that's
was
true.
crazy.
It's Dorian up in the trees.
So much fun.
He can't hear what you're
And
saying.
he missed
Oh
it.
my
He
God, I
missed all
love
of
it.
He couldn't hear what you were saying. He just
Kanoa, you missed it.
Hey,
You missed
baby.
problematic
Oh,
things.
dude.
you got
I miss
splooshed.
problematic.
Apparently, Gurmpa
I-
did a little jerking
No.
and crying before he went to sleep, and there was a trajectory of sploosh.
10 feet straight up?
10 feet straight, bro. Them orc
Damn.
splooshes.
Or he would have
It
put out
was
the
a
fucking
fountain.
fire.
He also
It
has
was a
20-foot
fountain.
reach.
Stop. Oh my God. All right. So, you guys.
I would like to
wake
point
up.
out, pause. I would like to point out, you, Alyssa, are the one who brought our attention to Juby's comment. This
True.
happened because you
That's
said
true.
it.
DM.
My
DM made it
camp is
real.
covered in
That's
ectoplasm.
my best friend.
It's covered in that.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be written into the journal. Dorian wakes up just covered. Just
In an oily substance.
Oh, poor
Hey,
I
man,
don't know
boy.
that's
what
why you
it
gotta
is.
wear your bedtime poncho. I get it. That's what I do it for. You never know when these things happen.
All right. You guys wake up. It is the next
Maybe.
morning. For any of you who have not taken a long rest, you may take one. Grandpa already did that. Good job. Grandpa. Good job.
I think-
So proud of you. Oh my god. He's
New
dying.
merch idea!
No.
Bedtime poncho. Yeah.
Bro, oh my god. Merch ponchos. Get them made.
Ponchos. Very fitting for the cream team.
Have a little tent on the front and it just says nighttime poncho.
they can only be given away, so you
Oh,
just
shit.
kind of. Here's your poncho.
All right. Do you guys head out, or does anybody want to do anything this morning before you leave?
I assume Irina just slept through the whole Nightmare Child debacle, yeah?
Yeah,
She sure did.
Grandpa just slept.
Yeah, she's
And
pretty
the-
useless.
Screaming bird.
I also wouldn't wake up to a screaming bird if I had any choice about it, so. She probably just
It's-
pretended to be asleep the whole time.
True.
Like, that ain't my problem.
A very loud caw.
I mean, I did yell at them. I was like, someone better be dying.
I guess I'll explain to the heavy sleeper over there that Theron and I guess had a vision, or were hallucinating, seeing stuff, whatever it might have been. I was approached by a child and gifted the greater healing potion. I think we might have more allies in the woods than we think.
Can I
Is
see
it
that
poison?
potion?
Oh,
Can
of course.
I just take a look at it?
Yeah, and I hand it over to her.
Okay. She turns it over in her hands.
Come on. Poison.
Looks very intently at it and hands it back to you. She says, "It looks like a healing potion, but I would be cautious. You can't trust anything out here."
I can tell you what it is for sure. I got magic fingers and all.
He says, "Sure."
Give it a toss. Well, I guess she still has it, so ask her to give it to Mr.
She handed
Dorian.
it back to you.
Okay.
She
Toss
still
it over
has
his direction.
Hot potato with the healing pot.
Yeah.
What you think
That's
about
in a
this,
bottle,
sir?
all right.
Dorian, you can just make an Arcana check on it. I don't have to.
Okay, cool. That makes things easy because I was gonna be like,
Mhm.
I'm not casting a spell. Until
Yeah, I'm
the end of
not
the day.
doing that.
I'm not identifying this until we have like an hour to waste. So, Arcana is, you know, wherever I keep my fucking skills at. There it
It's
is.
a nat 20 is what it's gonna be. Nat 20.
No. That right there is a yep,
Damn it.
yep. I can tell you what that is right there.
You're pretty sure it's probably a healing potion.
Pretty sure that is poison, and you should not drink this. He says, if you want, I'll hold on to it, find a better use for it.
Yeah, go ahead and keep a hold of that thing.
All righty.
You sneaky.
I just look at both of them and I just shake my head and roll up my bedroll and I don't even get involved.
Probably gonna give it back to you later anyway, but yeah, that's funny.
All right,
All right.
you
Took
guys
that one out.
continue on the road. The rain does stop after some time.
Can you imagine if like it went straight silent in real life? No rain, just went dead quiet. I would piss my
that
pants.
would be pretty weird.
That's kind of how it feels like right before a tornado hits.
Bro, 100%. Yeah.
everything just goes
It's like,
crazy
man,
quiet.
today I die.
Because like because at that point like there's no wind.
Yeah.
All of the animals are quiet. The bugs are quiet. It's just
Dude.
and like the air feels heavy. Like especially when you know one's coming.
Oh yeah. You can kind of smell it too. I would never believe
Yes.
when people were like, "Oh, I smell a storm coming," but there is that.
Oh, I can
like-
absolutely smell. When
Yeah.
it's
All right, fart man.
Oh, okay. Hey, I can smell when something's coming.
I don't know that that's a good thing, John.
I can smell when it's coming.
Sorry, hold on. I gotta.
So you don't smell anything?
Here.
You don't think I come? You don't think I have a 24 radius?
Okay.
I don't think that was what
Radius?
he was insinuating, John.
You don't sploosh
I
and
think-
circle around you.
I
Hey,
think he
sometimes
was
it's just
insinuating
crazy.
another person, not
I
you.
go, "Ah!"
But I believe he was commenting on your ability to smell another person and not you, and that's why he said you don't smell it.
I
Oh,
see.
coach's jokes.
All
Let's take another interpreter to explain. Gotcha.
All right,
Let's
you guys
go.
continue.
I mean, why would you need to
for
smell your own?
quite
Wouldn't you be able to
some
tell?
Time.
Yeah.
No. Surprise!
That's how I have 3 children, bro.
Surprise come.
We continue.
Yes, you continue.
Y'all ready to get on the road?
Yep. Time to go. You guys walk for a few more hours. It isn't long before you do see that windmill off in the distance, Corvus, that you saw the night before.
Oh yeah, that's the old windmill I saw the night before.
As you get closer to it, you do see some smoke billowing out of the top of it, and one little light on.
Smell any food cooking?
Do you walk towards the windmill?
What do
Is
you
it
guys think? We
significantly off the path?
It is a little bit off the path. It has its own little make a left. It's probably about 100, 150 feet away.
Hey,
Does-
hey, Rena, you're the professional here. You know who lives there?
No, I don't. I don't know if you recall that I have been locked in my house for a very long time.
Now, a lot of times you just start talking and I just get so distracted. All right, well,
She glares at you.
he doesn't even make eye contact with her glaring. He's just like, well, says, windmill's more interested in more woods.
I stifle a laugh, not one that like she notices, but I just cover my mouth and I just keep walking.
Okay.
It's funny when he's pissing everyone else off, just not you, right?
Exactly.
I don't understand if we are trying to get to a point A from point B, why we would go off the beaten track.
You catch on the wind the smell of something sweet.
It smells good over
Could
there. I
be
don't know, man.
convinced.
Yeah.
I don't know. My stomach is growling pretty hard. Something smells pretty good over there.
I look at the boys and say, we're obviously going over there. Let's waste less time and just make our way.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that looks so.
Enter combat.
Yeah, yeah, for real. The random bush floating around.
Roll for initiative.
All
We
right,
buy
you
some
guys
pies.
approach the old windmill. It does lean to one side. There's gray brick walls and dirt-covered windows on the upper floors. Perched on a wooden beam above the door, the front door of the windmill, there is a raven.
Oh, hey there, brother.
It hops around and squawks at you, Corvus, because you look familiar.
Shocker.
Does he look familiar? Or she? Or whatever.
They.
It looks like a raven.
Bird.
It looks like a raven?
Yep.
Man.
It does
I
get
just-
in your face a little bit.
It's a tiny raven, right? It's not this
Yeah, it's
big
just a raven. Nope, it's just a
I'm
normal raven.
Picturing Elden Ring, those things in...
It's a normal raven.
Okay. Can I help you? Can I help you, good sir? We just smelled the nice food. I'm trying to talk to it as a normal, like bird to bird.
It can't speak to you. You can make an insight check on it.
Insight +6.
Come on in.
Roll 1d20 +6. Come on, big roll.
Oh
Hey!
my god! Man
Isn't that
forgets
right?
he's a
I was
bird.
just saying, come on in.
Do not know. You're confused. It's a smaller bird. You're a big bird.
Well, I'm just gonna take that as a invitation in, and go to jiggle the doorknob.
I do a perception check or
It's
something
up
around
my
the area to see
people.
if there's anything besides the raven that
Sure, make a
looks
perception.
sketchy. As I look at Corvus trying to talk to a bird.
Yeah, praise be the great bird or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
My
so close to a
fucking
20.
God.
You rolled lower than me.
You don't see much around you. You're pretty
Tactical.
distracted by watching a bird interact with a smaller bird.
It teased me
I'm
with that
brief.
20.
I'm
I
gonna take a
do.
look.
I would like to make a check as well for a. I would like to investigate around to see what signs of
Yeah.
life are we dealing
Fail,
with here. That
fail,
people feed.
fail,
Rolls a
fail,
three.
fail.
I did
Sure.
also want to.
All right,
Go ahead.
all right.
Come on, whammies. Let's get him out of the way. Holy shit, we're bad.
We're so hungry.
it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Who's that, Theron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
That
not
was me.
19. Yeah.
You
I'm
look
just a
around, you
bird.
see some like stick effigies surrounding the path and all around. They're just these little ominous figurines. There is one little light coming from inside. And Corvus, you said you jiggled the handle?
I go to jiggle
Yep.
the handle, yes.
Okay, as this is all happening at the same time, Theron, you hear from within inside, you can knock.
I was gonna say, where's your damn manners? Just because the bird invited you in, don't mean the other home folk want you
This
to be in
fine
there.
gentleman went caw, and it just rolled off the tongue so smoothly. I just wanted to go in.
Oh my god, the way you do that is so fun.
Okay, I speak Raven folk. Is that a raven?
That is
Is
just
it
a
a
raven.
folk, or is it a
folk-
raven?
That's a raven,
Raven-
folks.
Hey,
Raven
listen.
folk is a different kind of race.
Your
from a
language is funny
different
to us normal
universe
folk, okay?
okay, you know what, Jonathan?
Raven folk are not ravens. Got it.
Raven folk are not ravens. They are a different race.
Yeah.
Dang it. Okay, so yeah,
So
my little...
you hear that from the other side, and the door opens, and you see a pretty young woman. She peeks her head around. She's like, "Are you here to buy some pies, or we're open for business? Would you like to come in?"
Yes.
I hear that and I instantly
Would.
stop when I hear the word pies.
Dorian would like the cream
Mhm.
variety of pies.
Yeah.
And the
Aaron,
pie that you have
Yeah.
here, I'd have a hard time believing it's as good as he's walking and he takes off his hat. I'd have a hard time believing it's good as the last ones we done smelt, but I tell you, people are going crazy for them.
All right, she opens the door and waves you in. Whoever's going in, go ahead and let me know if you're going in or not.
I'm going in.
I'm going in.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang
Yeah.
outside for a little bit because as soon as she said the word pie, it just like filled my body with dread as I remembered the old lady selling pies and like
Right.
nabbing
This would
children.
make sense
Yeah.
with you since you did
I-
interact more with that.
I'm
Yeah.
also gonna hang back with Lysandra.
Okay.
Dorian smells cream pies.
All right. So Theron and Lysandra hang back. The rest of you walk in. You see like a makeshift kitchen here. There's baskets and old dishware piled everywhere. There is a chicken coop inside there, a heavy wooden
you can
trunk.
smell it coming, baby.
There's some flowers around. You do see an oven, an open wood oven. I'll share this picture. With some pies baking in there. There's a sweet smell of pastries,
Mm,
and it is nice and warm in there because of the
Ooh.
oven.
I like that.
Any of you inside, do any of you have a passive perception of 17 or higher?
Passive perception.
No way.
16.
No. I'm 12 plus 2.
Okay.
Come on,
Alright.
man. What are we supposed to be finding in this bitch? Fuck. All these cream pies being made?
You see again a beautiful young woman. She sits down at a table in there and beckons the rest of you over. She says, "Please have a seat. We can do business."
Do you get many visitors?
Oh, she's yep, Dorian.
Oh my god.
Out of my league as a...
Hello.
Oh my god.
Did you make AI try to make her ugly as well, or is
Dude, I tried.
Yes,
I tried.
We were,
I tried
we
to
were
make
in
her
Voice
older.
RTA,
I
and she
tried-
was like, "That's not ugly."
Yeah.
She's like, "I tried to make her average looking, and she's still hot."
you typed young and breedable in the
No,
description?
no.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
wild, because
type.
that's what I searched. Oh, Jesus.
She answers you, Corvus, and says, sometimes we do, yes, directly here, but most often our mother is out selling to various towns around."
That's so.
Gurmpa asks, does your mother tend to pick up children from time to time?
Children? No.
I guess.
Make an insight check.
I was
Oh!
gonna say, can we like?
Oh wait, fuck. Where is insight? God damn.
Are we all allowed to make an insight check?
Whoever's in there, yes.
Okay.
Investigate. Oh, inside.
Aaron and I are outside. We were like,
I will take it.
Fucking
6.
Christ. God damn
Herbert
it.
just wants food.
She seems believable to me.
She seems good to me.
15.
She seems honest.
God damn
Has your mother been gone for a couple days now?
She's been gone for, I don't know, maybe 2 days. She's usually gone for 2 to 3 days. Comes back, loads up, and keeps selling. We're just trying to make ends meet out here.
Why are
Yeah,
you
you
out
and
here?
everyone else, huh? You tell me, what do you make them pies with?
There is a beautiful
Children.
red little berry. Very hard to come by, but very sweet.
Really? What kind of berries are those?
They are the 5e version of cherries. that I don't have.
Children.
Well, they're
Children
basically berries.
Did you say they're like cocaine? What was that? Sorry.
They're
Coca
basically
leaves are mixed in with it.
cherries. You look around, you see the typical things that would be used in baking. Let me see here. You do also see there is a
Dingleberries,
bookshelf,
wild.
or not a bookshelf, sorry, just like a almost like a medicine cabinet standing up back there. There's some different variations of bottles in there, plants.
Alchemical type things, you'd say?
Yes.
Is this something that I might recognize immediately, kind of deal, or know what the uses for, or anything relevant?
Make an intelligence check. It's hard because you haven't had that book for very long.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
that's
I can do
smart.
Arcana or Investigation or just straight up Intelligence, whatever you want.
Yeah, let's just do intelligence. 17. You do. One thing catches your eye. You have come in contact with poison before, and you gather that that is what this is.
Ew.
Yeah. The bubbles always give it away.
Mother's milk?
You
Oh.
you guys use that there spice rack? And he points to all the chemical stuff. He says, "What on that spice rack do you add in, just so I know I'm not bringing up anything I'm get sick on over?"
Oh, some salt, some flour, a little bit of butter, eggs from the chickens over there, of course.
Of course.
I take offense to that. I just cross my arms over in the corner as I lean up against the wall.
Corvus, as you are standing over there in the corner, you look down, and on the ground you see just a cloth sack. It is slightly open a little bit. It's just right there next to you on the ground.
Okay. Kind of kick it with my foot a little bit. Just like nudge it, and then
You kick it, and it
Yep.
shifts to the side a little bit, and you see what appear to be bones of some kind that have fallen out of that bag. Just a few around the floor.
okay. How far away is Gurmpa?
I'm
Grumpa's probably, it's not very big in here. He's probably about 15 feet from you. You guys are pretty cramped in there. She does hear it happen, but it doesn't appear that she does anything with that knowledge. She looks at you, Dorian, and says, "So, do you guys want to buy a pie or two? That's really all we have here."
Absolutely. How long do they stay good for? Just we're on the road a lot.
They stay good for about 3 days.
Well, yeah, I don't see why not. How much?
How many pies do you want?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why not 5 of them?
5? Okay. 10 gold.
Hey, let me check. I'm just gonna check and see if Theron or I don't think they've smelled these pies, so I'm just gonna peek my head out and see if they wanted a pie or two.
Hey, all right. Gives me a
As
chance
I-
to get to know you a little bit. As he clearly starts to lay on a little bit of his attempted charm
Okay.
to distract.
Yeah, so I go over to the door, and actually, because she'd be able to hear whatever I say, I have a paper airplane.
I forgot.
Where's that thing at? I have a paper airplane that I can write any message on.
Okay.
Where the fuck is that thing? I'll find it in a bit.
That's right.
But I write down a quick message on there. This girl's mother. Is there a length to the message, or do I have to? I just sent sense of urgency.
Yeah, I would probably keep it somewhere within the same realm of the sending spell, which is 25 words.
Okay. This girl's mother is trouble. Bones in bag inside. Prepare for company. Prepare for something. It's well under 25 words, but
Sure.
yeah. So just slipping that to them, and I just verbally ask, like, hey, did you guys want any of these pies? They smell delicious. Oh, no, you guys don't want any? Oh. Okay, I'll let her know. I come back
So you are tossing that airplane out the window as you're saying this?
yes.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check at advantage because she is distracted talking to Dorian.
Okay.
Not just two guns, but I also got this third one right here. And he spins the.
4 at advantage. Roll.
She asks
Come
you
on.
if she can hold it.
There.
Damn,
Oh,
she
shit.
He says,
Nice,
oh,
alright,
he says
successfully.
absolutely.
She does not see you do that.
Absolutely. As he holsters that one gun and he gets back and like lets her extends his arm out for her to touch his arm.
Stop it.
Is that a gun
So
on your
funny.
part?
Her eyes get all wide and she goes, and she grabs your arm and starts feeling it.
Anyway,
What does she feel?
Corvus,
Like,
we
Stop it.
I want more details.
they want some or no?
I think we're gonna need to take it on the road here in a second.
Theron and Lysandra, you see as a paper airplane lands at your feet out there.
I bend down and I pick it up and I read it. I look over at Theron and say, I knew something was wrong here, and I hand him the note.
Theron reads it. Yeah, I had the same feeling. That's why I stuck outside with you.
So you guys are saying that.
Ooh.
Lysandra, that same raven comes and lands on your shoulder.
Can I use my animal handling? Or I don't know. That would only calm it down. That wouldn't give me any insight for it, would it?
Yeah, you can make an insight check on it.
Okay, let's do that.
While this is happening, I walk over to Grandpa as he's doing whatever he's doing, and I put my hand on his shoulder, and I just
Nice.
kind of give it a little shake.
You do gather that this raven was originally trying to warn you guys.
Okay.
Theron, I say we need to get them out of here now.
Gerba looks over towards Corvus. What? What is this?
And I just twitch my head towards the bag that I've uncovered what is inside.
Grandpa, God damn it. Grandpa doesn't lack salty, so he just goes over to the bag and just rummages through it. God damn it. Fuck. I wish it was something else.
All right.
You chose
walk
this man. You
over
love him.
to that bag. You open it. She does notice you doing this. You peer inside the bag, and it is full of bones. You don't know what kind of bones, but Grandpa is smart enough to know that they're bones. And she looks over at you and says, "Hey, I don't go rummaging around through your stuff."
Hey, sorry about that, little lady. We'll get those pies and we'll get on out of
Listen,
here.
yeah, you guys get your pies if you're here to buy something or leave.
Yeah.
I don't usually.
How about
have
Gerpa? Why
bones
don't you
in
go
my
on?
bones.
Why don't you go on and stand outside there? They probably just make meat pies on occasion. Yeah.
Meat out of human bones? What are you?
Grandpa does not know what kind of bones those are.
Just joking. Meat out of random bones? Cool. Right. Grandpa goes outside.
Just-
Okay. You can move
I
yourself.
think you left these pies off the menu. You mentioned that you make berry pies, but clearly there's other recipes. Like, are we able to peruse your selection there?
Well, you see, we also have to eat, so we do eat.
Isn't that true
other
for all of
things.
us, huh?
Mhm.
Hey, Corvus, why don't we get on out of here? Let me pay for these pies. Why don't we? And he then turns back and is visibly like trying to give the smolder. He says, and maybe if we love him, we can come back for more.
Okay, 10 gold.
You got it. I'll put the 10 gold on the table.
Okay. She hands you a pie for each of your companions. They are warm. They smell delicious. She says, "Thank you for doing business."
Hope to see you again, little lady. And he'll tip his hat and make his way outside.
Okay.
Just before Dorian comes out the door, Theron bursts in, like stepping through with vengeance, just like
This is great.
thinking that we have to go in there to actually save whatever's
Gerpa just
going on.
walked out. Corvus just walked out. You're like,
What?
I swear he got hit on the head too
What's
hard.
going on here?
he says, I know I'm excited about the pies too, buddy. My horns are going to have to wait until we get somewhere settled.
You
And
said
I'll
you didn't want any
tip-
pies there.
Tip
What
the
are you
hat
doing?
again, and he will...
Try to get out of there
That was
without.
amazing.
Okay.
Whoopsies. Looks like it might have been a
Just wanna
little bit of a
make sure
scare there. I don't know.
Thing.
Might have
Okay.
overreacted. I've done that a
Alright.
couple times in the last 24 hours.
She looks wide-eyed at you as that happens, and hears the conversation between you guys. And if you are all leaving, then she closes the door behind you.
All right, as this is all going out, I'm back here a ways. I'm not close, and I'm just doing like a little bit of a circumference just to see if there's anything around that looks shady that we need to worry about. While
There is
they're all
nothing else
yapping.
around. You saw the stick effigies. It's plain dead grass around.
Making sure there's nothing hiding behind the windmill that's gonna
Got a
come and bite us in the ass.
bad
As they walk
feel.
out, he's going to just out loud be, y'all are lucky ain't nobody around here fucking normal. Get right the hell in.
Right.
I walk up as they walk out. I walk up to them and very low under my voice. If they are not right there, you can't hear me. I say, "Don't you dare eat the fucking pie. Something's wrong. We need to
Sounds a
leave."
little bit like a challenge there, but we'll see.
You know what, Dorian? If you would like to eat the pie, eat the pie. The rest of you, don't touch the pie.
I would
I knew
follow what
you'd
the
come around
cleric
a bit.
says. Do not eat the pie. I would say we saw bones. I don't know what is in that cherry. It did not feel good. I would not eat the pie, Magic Man.
I tell him, I was like, the raven.
Are we a good way down the road now? Or are we just outside this
Yeah.
woman's house talking?
Yeah, we can say you guys
Yeah,
have continued
yeah, we've
Okay.
been walking.
walking down there.
Okay, if we're walking down the road, he's like, y'all think I'm fucking crazy enough to eat the pies?
All right. At this point, I tell
Says,
him about
you
the
saw
raven.
the same thing I saw. And he's looking at Lysandra. He's like, you saw the same damn thing I saw back in town with this crazy ass old hag who
Oh.
had a kid in a fucking bag.
Yeah, I would have.
Well, when you guys were inside, Mr. Birdman over there, who apparently can't figure out what birds are saying, flew over to me. It was giving us a warning to stay away. I don't know what's going on, but everything about that place is wrong.
So I would go to explain. I would go to explain just how, like, why I overacted. Like, we had just experienced, because Lysandra wasn't in there. So just point out that this lady mentioned that her mother goes around towns selling pies. She's been out for a couple days. Like, I noticed the bag of bones in there. Like, there's an obligation that we have. There's an obligation that I feel that we have to investigate this a little bit further.
Did you really think Pie Lady wasn't already going to come back up?
What do you say we get us a room in town first? We got 5 pies here people lose their goddamn minds for. Now we figure out a plan from there.
All right.
I can support that.
It's not like this place is far, right? This is like,
no, it's not too far.
days.
As you guys continue on the road, you do walk by these huge 4 megalith stones. Let me pull this other thing up here for you. There is some more ravens perched around the stones, and there is a glowing light emanating from 2 of them as you pass.
you guys want to go fucking ask those birds what's up around here?
I look at Corvus and I say, would you like me to talk to them this time?
I don't know if they're going to be much more kind to you.
The last one was.
They call me crazy for talking to a book.
You are crazy for talking to a book.
Maybe I was just talking with the wrong tongue. Maybe I gotta try a different accent
Most
next
interesting
time.
conversation around here.
And I just look at him and I just put my arm up and I say, okay, go for it.
Those stones, how many glowing lights are in there? Just 2?
Just on 2 of them.
Okay. Last time we stood near stones, they attacked us as gargoyles. I say we take a far berth away from them.
These look far from gargoyles. But I know you're kind of scared. You didn't do the best with that one.
Scared is not a word I would use. More cautious. Why don't you talk to your brethren, bird bones?
Hey, he's you can bite back to him. As those fucking teeth to use.
As he does, as you wish. I go up and I do like a little bow. Do a little like
Got you.
my brethren, and I try to talk to them.
I'm sorry. You walk up to them. They make notice of you. They kind of flutter around you a little bit and go back and sit up on the stones there. Lysandra, that one that came and sat on your shoulder, has been on your shoulder this entire time and goes and flies and joins the rest of the ravens up there.
All right.
No, they're not going to talk to me. That's their buddy. Maybe you can talk to him as I
All right.
shrug my shoulders.
I walk up, just try to see if I can figure out anything else from the group of them now, while still paying attention to the specific one that flew away from me.
Sure. You walk up, you get closer to the stones. As you do so, you feel confident. It's hard to describe, but as you walk closer to them, you don't necessarily feel completely safe, but you feel better being closer to them, the stones. And you can make another insight check if you'd like. on the birds, on the ravens, if that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Bird is the word.
Not a great
Bird
one.
is the word. Having, already gathered the warning from that one raven and it flew and joined the rest, you gather that they are benevolent.
And I'm probably a little bit more distracted about the stones as I get closer to them and I just feel different.
Mm-hmm.
And you realize the DM meant to say malevolent, but she fucked up her words.
No, I meant benevolent.
Evil. Evil malevolence.
Not
they were
everything I do is
benevolent.
evil.
The bird actually helped me outside, whereas it didn't help Corvus and was, trying to warn me and then stayed with me as we left. So
We had a
At
good
this point-
conversation.
Oh, yeah.
you said you couldn't understand them. So at this point, I'm just going to take note of the ravens and the fact that at least the one I did have the
She said what
friendly
she said.
interaction with and felt like a bit of a connection. And then I'm just going to be paying attention from now on if ravens are around.
Okay.
And then I'm going to walk away from the stones and back to the party.
Does anybody else approach the stones?
Did they say anything?
Yeah, I need a place to sit down.
Yeah, I follow, what's her name? Lysandra.
Okay, so Dorian, Grandpa are at the stones.
Yeah, we got some stones.
I'm up there with them.
And
And
Theron,
Corvus.
Theron will follow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. As you all approach, you also have that same feeling that Lysandra had. You feel somewhat safe, confident. This is an okay place to be. And each of you is immune to being charmed for the next 24 hours.
How charming.
Thanks, Stones.
And
Thanks,
if anybody would like to do an investigation check in the area or an arcana check on the stones, you can do that.
I'm doing
Yeah,
this.
bet your
I'm about
ass.
to roll that shit.
I'll do an
and
arcana.
Yeah!
18.
that's
All
nice,
right, let's
baby.
see what we got here.
My
That's
arcana is
investigation.
nothing.
Rest in peace.
I mean, I'm on as well.
God damn, you all suck.
Theron 15.
Plus one.
Grandpa's gonna get a vibe. That's it. He's gonna be like,
Got a vibe.
I don't like magic, but
I got a five!
like I know some magic rocks.
I got
Um,
five.
I keep staring at the
Grandpa.
ravens, feeling a connection with them, and then not really paying much attention to anything else. I like the ravens. It's not a direwolf pup, but I like the ravens.
Grandpa, you look around, more around the base of the stones.
The base
I
of the
feel like
shaft.
it would make sense for Grandpa to not be as interested in the magical effect of things. And you come across a shoe.
A shoe.
Of course,
It's just a
Grandpa
shoe.
finds a shoe. God damn it.
Dorian would have been the one to find a shoe. Grandpa can take over the mantle now.
Is it your size?
Grandpa finds
It's
it,
an
picks
old,
up.
worn down shoe.
Grandpa
Will
goes to
Dorian
pick it
steal
up
it?
and shouts, I found something! Like he's really excited for it.
Grandpa, you now have ownership of an item. It should say unidentified loot and have a picture of a shoe.
Oh shit, what? Yeah.
Now he's actually pumped.
I mean, it's a shoe. I
Did anybody, what was the arcana? 7, 18, 12. Okay.
trust me, I didn't see anything.
Dorian, you do gather that these are magical of some kind. You're just not too sure.
Yes.
And
Well, if we got some time to waste.
Theron, you gather the same.
He's just gonna pop a glove off. He says, "Y'all take a seat for a minute." And he's just gonna put a hand on a stone and he's gonna start casting Identify
Oh,
for the
okay.
next 11 minutes.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go up and perch next to my
Cousins.
cousins.
Dorian, you gather that this magic is extremely ancient. It's not something you have read about. However, you do gain an effect for the next 48 hours. It is called Foresight of the Elders. And during this 48-hour period, you can re-roll any die that you want. One time.
One reroll.
One re-roll for the next 2 days.
So one reroll once and done, or one reroll
re-roll.
at any time he wants to reroll.
Within the next 2 days, he can re-roll one die of his choice.
Literal.
Just making sure.
You cast Identify. Grumpa, do you hand him that shoe?
Yeah, I tossed it to him.
Oh, thanks for the shoe, big guy. Puts it in a bag.
Hey, wait a minute. Do you, find out what magic it has.
Think this is a magic shoe? What'd you miss your fucking glass slipper?
I would like for you to find out what the fuck that shoe is the purpose of.
Well, somebody's all of a sudden really interested in magic, ain't he?
I don't like being stolen from when I found something that you did not find.
You gave it to me fair and square. I don't know what the hell to tell you.
You... and he just like...
Someone should learn how to ask before they start assuming. What, I
Would
gotta
you
fucking teach
please-
manners too?
Identify if there's anything magic with that boot.
Yeah, sure. You do one thing for me.
What?
You just say magic is better than whatever the hell it is you do.
You go to hell.
All right, well, I'll keep it and... I'll let
You
know
don't
if it's
use
interesting later.
magic. You use a gun that shoots
Oh.
stones.
So I'm all of a sudden not some kind of magic wizard boy, huh?
I
Now
don't care
it's all
what
about
you are.
urine.
You are supposed to be aiding me in the investigation of whatever the item is that we need to find out, which is supposedly that boat.
I look over at Dorian right now and I say, he's flirting with you right now, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. It,
I do not
Bill.
flirt.
I said, haven't felt this good since meeting that sweet lady at the tavern. You know how to blow off some steam on a man. Give you that. All right. Give me a minute. He's gonna spend 10 minutes identifying the boot.
All right.
I look to my left and my right and just explain. You see what I have to deal with as I talk to the birds.
You
But
should
look
see
at
what
you and
that
have
is.
no idea what you're saying.
Oh, hold on. I gotta go, babe. Be right back.
Pretty sure he
Perfect.
just
This will
told
let me
Kanoa
know
babe.
what the boot does, so I can
He
lie to
did
him
say-
about it.
He did say that.
He's like, I gotta go, babe. So he was flirting with Dorian. See?
That's so funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
It fits.
While he's gone, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom.
Mhm.
Bathroom break. Ad break.
Sorry. So sorry.
Run those ads.
Start making up whatever the boot is.
Oh, dude, you got me fucked up. I see what the boot is.
Oh no.
Oh shit! I got a raid. Hold on. I will mute to not be
Right.
such a loud ass.
Well, there's nothing else going on. You could be a loud ass.
Fair enough. Dread Warlock, thank you so much for the fucking raid, dude. I appreciate that. We're playing some D&D. Being absolute clown asses. We're
Can we
playing
get
a
a
Curse of Strahd.
Kaka in chat.
Fucking bird person.
I'm gonna connect to one of these guys.
I really can tell that you really want to, but
He
I just
does.
don't know if it's gonna happen for you, dude.
I just need to find any information on my parents. They're
While all this
who
is happening,
killed.
while all this is happening and he's trying to connect with the birds, I look back up at the one that was on my shoulder and I like make a movement and it flies down and it lands on my arm and I just pet it while I look at Corvus. And Alyssa's not here, so she can't tell me no.
They just finished their first session of Curse of Strahd. Good shit.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
I've never played it before either, and this is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying the setting.
Were you in the
Oh,
group
just
when
sweet big-ass
Alyssa
DM.
shared how long other sessions have gone?
What was that?
I said,
Campaign.
were you in the group when Alyssa shared how long other sessions have gone
Campaigns.
of Curse of Strahd?
It can
No.
easily go over 6 months
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
with the amount of content.
One
and
of the
there's-
DMs said it was a
Yeah.
year and a half in.
Welcome to the next 6 months of
And-
your life.
And
Dude,
basically,
that's like one
like
of the best news there is, yeah.
And basically, like, after we did what we did, the world just kind of opens up and we can just kind of go in a multitude of directions and have just a ridiculous amount. And some
So-
people just do like this one over and over and go different directions because there's so
What
much
you're
content.
saying is we can just murder this lady and take over her bakery and just set up a bakery.
I don't know. You guys want to murder her so bad, just because her mom makes kids live in sacks and then probably eats them.
Well, her mom did make a kid. Her.
Well, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Well, no, that's assuming that child is biologically hers.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
That's
yeah, no,
true.
Well,
she kept one of the kids.
If you want,
They did look.
One
If
of
you
the
look at the
crazy-
pictures, they look similar. They.
the crazy hag lady, you know, we don't know how she got this child that is now her, you know, mom. Can't make any assumptions.
You
Yeah.
called that nice lady a hag? Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
the bitch that put a 6-year-old in a sack and was wheeling him away that she traded for a pie. Yeah, I'll call her a hag.
You didn't see the
Dorian
flyer?
is the only one that helped me. The rest of you guys fucking suck.
Fuck yeah.
That's not true.
You
I
think
tried to
Dorian's being
distract
helpful?
her.
Not you.
I
you
did
hung
too.
back. Dorian shot her, talked to
That's
her,
not
and then
true.
snagged
I
the
was
kid
talking
back.
to her. I was talking to her. Remember, because I said could I perform something, and you're like, "Oh, are you gonna juggle for her?"
Oh, that was right. It was Corvus and Gurpa that were just like all
Yeah.
staring at the stars.
Oh, the stars are pretty in Barovia, Genovia.
He was off trying to talk to some other birds. Why won't you talk to
Hey.
me?
Hey, you cool with my bird? Holy shit, dude! You should just start busting all of that fucking. What was that show with the pigeons? That's killing me.
I don't
But the
know.
pigeons, that's it's the lion show. In the library.
And
The two talking pigeons that were hecklers. I'm pretty sure.
No,
it's
no,
the,
no. Not from the Muppets.
no, not like it's two lions in a library.
I know what you're thinking of. Mine was an animated one, not a puppet
Oh.
one. And it was they were just like fucking New Yorkers. They were New Yorkers that were from the point of view of pigeons. And they were like, "Hey, you cool with my bird? Hey, you cool with my bird?"
Oh
Like,
shit! You're
Fuck me,
killing me
dude.
now.
I have to fucking Google you cool with my bird now, like a clown.
The only thing that I'm thinking of, which is not right, is the supernatural episode where like Dean can communicate with the dogs, and then he can actually communicate with all animals, and the pigeons are like basically all super assholes that are trying to shit on them.
Wait,
Animaniacs, I think.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it was from
Those plums
Animaniacs.
finally hit Malia.
Or Good Feathers? I don't fucking know.
I could see that being an Animaniacs thing though.
No, Good Feathers was an Animaniacs thing. Okay, so yes. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking old memory unlocked.
It's fun when that happens.
thank you, Corvus.
I need John to get back. I was bowling him real good right then.
I'm just
keep
hanging out with my
looking
new
down
little
on-
bird friend. And like I'm just like steadily petting him. I feel like Maleficent and like Sleeping Beauty petting the raven.
Oh yeah, that happened while you were gone, Alyssa.
What happened? Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Corvus was trying to talk to the birds and
Uh-huh.
I was like kind of making fun of the fact that they weren't talking back to him. So I made a gesture to the raven that had come with us and it flew back down and it landed on my arm and I'm just like petting it while we're sitting here.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, you passed the check on it. It landed on your shoulder. Seems
We're
friendly to
friends.
Yeah.
We're friends.
you. Not a wolf.
I know.
Is a raven.
Yet. Although you know what? Maybe next week there's gonna be a little stuffed raven back there now. I'm gonna have all the animals. God, I really do need to take a level in Druid. I want the pet.
I read over the shoe. I love it.
Yeah, it's great.
This is
isn't
the
it?
most ideal. This is the most ideal find, and I hate that Gurmpa's gonna want to fucking have it.
Yeah, he is.
He's gonna be so obsessed with wanting this fucking shoe back.
God, I can't wait.
Then
to
I
find
can't
out.
just
But I'm
give it
not
to
gonna
him.
ask until he
Yeah.
comes back, and I
Yeah.
assume Dorian's gonna lie to him.
Oh yeah, of course he is.
Yeah, just like that poison
Trying to think of-
potion that you got.
I'm just trying to think of what the funniest.
I don't
lines
know
would
why
be.
you didn't. I don't know why you didn't ask the cleric to double check for you from this guy that. Well, I guess you don't really have known. You haven't really known me any longer than you've known him by like a couple hours. So look
I
at
don't really
those
talk that
comfy
much.
PJ pants.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, John. John, look at this super comfy hoodie I'm wearing. It's so nice.
I see that. Appreciate that.
Dude, it really is super comfy. I'm a fan.
All right. Where were we?
Welcome back,
I was
ladies.
yelling at
Kids.
Dorian.
Oh.
Yeah, you're yelling at me.
Was there anything? You said you were finding out something because I was like, I thought you were gonna be like helpful. That was the last thing you said, that you were gonna check something.
Yep, I know what it does.
What does it do? Why? What did you find out?
You ain't upheld your side of the bargain yet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You just gotta say magic is great.
Sure, magic is useful.
Well, I didn't say useful.
I didn't say I would hold it up.
You gonna say magic is great, or am I keeping this here shoe?
I have a sword that will happily rip through you. I said it was useful. I never said it was great.
I lean
So
over
you're
and I
not
say,
keeping
Dorian,
to your bargain is what
I
I'm
never said I would keep to the bargain.
hearing. Well, I see that you ain't keeping to it.
And Gerpa just holds back his hand. Give me the boot.
Says you want the boot.
I look
If you
over
are
at
not
Dorian
going to
and
help,
say,
I will happily
I say,
find something
Dorian,
else.
can you let me know what the boot does, please?
Sure. It's cursed.
Can I roll a deception check?
Dorian, roll a deception. Amanda, roll insight.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Watch out. +0, baby.
Oh fuck.
Ooh.
Oh!
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 Sandra, you know that he is lying.
All right. I just nod and I don't say anything and I just pet my bird.
There's a problem. You want the boot?
If you are going to do nothing with it, then give it back to my hand.
He throws the boot as hard as he can.
Fucking shit, Dorian.
At Dorian or like just
Ooh.
All right.
No,
Ger-
Gerpa, he throws the
Or at
boot as hard as he
Gerpa?
can.
When it hits Gerpa just, I don't know what is your problem, but I'm trying to
Well,
find
give it a second,
everything.
big man.
Something's gonna happen.
Gerpa unsheathes the sword.
Hold
on.
on.
Hold on. Something's gonna happen.
Dorian,
Hold on.
roll to hit him. Just do your, as if you're making a spell attack. We'll go with that modifier with it.
You
Sure,
motherfucker.
What's your AC, Grump, again? 19?
19.
Okay.
Come on.
Dorian, I'm going to give you advantage.
Like it was a surprise.
Star
Yep.
2d20. That's how you make it. I'm just gonna do it like it's a gunshot, if that's
Yeah,
fine.
sure. Sure.
I forgot you had such a high AC. It's gonna ruin everything.
Maybe. We'll see. You have advantage.
I know it does say spell attack. All right, add whatever is on this plus 2 more.
Okay.
Come on, give me a high one. Son of a-
19,
fuck!
that's your AC.
That
But the shoe hits you, you lose all movement. You are stunned for the next 6 seconds.
What?
Bonk.
Can my mouth move?
No, you're stunned.
Fuck.
Just a classic. You throw the shoe, forehead, just straight back like a board, baby. And then
Like that spell
The
from Harry
boots?
Potter.
the boot that bounced off your head and flew past you a little bit reappears in Dorian's hand.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Says,
All right.
"Curse,
6 seconds go by. You
can't
come back
help it.
to.
Comes straight to the dumbest rock it sees." And he tosses you the boot on the ground in front of you. And he says, "But you can have it if you want it."
Yeah.
I look at Gurmpa and I say, it pays to be nice to the magic users. And then
I did nothing wrong. I asked a stupid, dumb fuck to find out what the issue is with this boot, and he comes back with this sarcastic attitude.
I
He's
said,
not
next
for
time-
us.
Next time, maybe you should ask a little nicer.
I
And then I
did.
just pat him on the shoulder.
Damn.
Gurmpa's like beyond consoling. He's so fucking annoyed.
Do you pick up that shoe?
No.
No?
I-
You leave it?
No, he's pissed.
The shoe. At this
Okay.
point, I'm right there. I'll pick up the shoe and I'll just take it.
Okay, let me give you ownership.
And I
over
just look at
that.
Dorian and I just kind of smile and I just shake my head as I put it in my bag.
Okay, Gurmpa like he walks a bit and then goes back to Dorian. Do you know what your problem is? Is you've never.
Tell me. Wait, hold on. He lights a smoke. Makes his little stone seat. Why don't you tell me what my problem is?
You don't have anything that you care for. You are built on a tower of sarcasm and snark and smarm. You don't know what it is to stand for nothing. So you throw in all of these fights we've done. You've done nothing but sit back when it takes nothing off your back to give to us. In more than one fight, we have been giving everything, and you don't give bullshit. You don't stand with us. You don't bleed with us. You're not one of us.
And I just say, take a breath, Gurmpa.
No, I've had
Things
enough
done?
of your cleric kindness.
All right, next time you can heal yourself.
I don't need you. I don't need any one of you. I have stood on the front lines and welcomed everyone in, only to be welcomed by backstabbery and sabotage!
As I hear this, I fly down, just because I've been with Gurmpa the longest.
Yeah, Gurmpa's your friend.
Yeah, I've fly down and I just put my arm on his shoulder and just try and like. I've known you for some good time. I've seen you fall. We've been through a lot. Like, this isn't this shoe. It's that there's a lot more to it than the shoe, and I think you're dealing with more than you're letting us know right now. Like, calm down, my friend. This isn't a battle. And I try and just ease his anger a little bit.
Okay.
I know the perfect thing to make you so angry. Like, I have him holding on to it. Like, I want it so bad, but it's not the right thing to do right now. But ooh.
Irina joins you, Corvus, over there, and gets closer to you, Gurmpa. She doesn't say anything, but she is closer to you.
It would mean more if you would bleed with us. But you don't. You don't want to become one of us. You stand on the outside as if you are a dirty mage led by a broken, bloodlusted book. We have no idea where your power come from.
And I mention, I have not bled. We've all been working together.
Oh, that was to Dorian. Like, he
I know.
accepts that. Okay.
I heard you say that, but I just reassure you, like, he hasn't bled, but neither have I. If you have these fingers to point, you have to point them at me too. I recognize, like, I stand on the back lines, but we need all of us to work together right now. And we all need to focus on Strahd. Clearly he's mixing emotions here. Clearly he has his hands in our hearts right now. Like, find it in your heart to forgive this man. Again, we don't know him, but I'm here to trust him. And I just walk over.
Dorian's not kept.
I walk over and I just kind of bridge the gap between you two because you guys are face to face, right? Or-
Sitting down, I assume, and standing up
Oh.
shortly in front of him.
And yeah, I just go from my hand on Gurmpa's shoulder to now my hand on Dorian's shoulder as he's sitting, and just like, we need to pull ourselves out of this hatred. We need to find this path that we've been set on and come together.
As you say that, Irina looks at you, Gurmpa, and says, "Your feathered friend is not wrong. There are much worse things out here that we need to worry about."
Grandpa sheathes his sword. As Tyr is my witness, we are focused on Strahd right now, but that conniving little sneak is going to be the one that puts a poison dagger in our back. And he walks off.
Oh yeah, no. I don't mind that it was all a bunch of people saying sorry for me. When he's ready to handle it, he will. He pats the book and stands up and he says, "Anyway, what are we still doing here?"
I lean over and I say, anything else I need to actually know about this shoe?
And he says, "Comes back to your hand about 3 times a day. Hits like a motherfucker when you get him in the head."
I say, thank you. And I follow Gurpa.
All right. You guys continue on the road. A little bit of tension in the party.
Grandpa's just saying too much.
Yeah, Gurpa is going
Gurpa-
through a lot.
I wish you guys knew the backstory, man. I'm not- I keep looking at the sheet. I'm like, Grandpa's a really uplifting stand-up guy. And then like all the
Except
back
for when he's
shit,
a big
I was
old...
like, God damn it.
Teddy
Rain
bear,
cloud.
like big
Dude,
letters.
no,
like,
no. Like, actually, and then the DM's like, well,
There's
this
a rain
person came up.
cloud.
I was like, God
Gurpa's
damn
a
it.
rain cloud personified.
Yeah.
Ugh. All right.
I like that exchange. Because
Oh,
it was
yeah.
not really resolved whatsoever.
No.
Right.
I
absolutely.
like that I got a
There's still
shoe that I
tension.
don't need to
Gurpa,
use.
Gurpa
Self-taught
fits that
for it.
toxic masculinity where he's like, I'm gonna fucking leave. Before
I was
Punches a wall.
Yeah.
I was
Dorian
2
just kept
seconds.
your fucking gaze the whole time and waited for something to happen. But
Yeah.
everyone else
I was
kept...
No.
I
No,
was just about ready to just hold person him and be like, "You done?"
No, I was gonna try and persuade one of the ravens to fly over and poop on your shoulder.
Oh,
Yeah, just kind of diffuse the situation a little bit.
I think
I
that
feel
might
like-
have started a fight with Gurpa at that
Gurpa
point.
would have
And the-
decapitated those birds.
They've been cutting birds in half.
I really feel like the next tantrum, there's gonna be a whole person, and he's gonna have to sit there until he's willing to calm down before I let him out.
That's if you're
Gurpa on his own.
All right, you
Wow.
guys
Yeah.
continue on the road. It is not long before you do see a town displayed before you. The woods recede, revealing a sullen mountain berg surrounded by a wood palisade. The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates. There is a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. You also notice, lining the walls and up to the gates, a bunch of wolves' heads on spikes.
Fuck me. This is what you meant when you said it was a walled city.
As you guys approach, Arena steps in front of you all. She exchanges a couple words with 2 guards on the other side of the gate there. She says, "I come from the village Barovia. Lord Donovich told us to come here. We're seeking shelter." Exchanges a couple more words, and the guards do open the gates, and you are let in to the town.
Oh shit. Jeez.
Ah.
that's a larger gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
little bit.
I mean, I can only make AI work so well sometimes.
Yeah.
This is much more in line with what Vallaki is like.
Hmm.
Cool. I like that.
One of the guards walks with you as you enter here, talking to Irina. You guys do overhear the guard saying, the best place for you to go is St. Andrew's Church or the Blue Water Inn for rest, and gives you those two options. He points in direction of each. Irina comes back and shares that with you. She does look at you, Lysandra, and says, I don't know how long it's been since you've had a chance to pray. They do recommend we go to the church. There is also an inn.
I agree. It's been some time and we've seen some troubling things. I would absolutely like to pray, and then
Holy shit, that's
I need to go eat.
That was way too loud. Sorry. Okay. What do the rest of you do? Are you guys heading to the church or the inn? This is a very large town. There are people around. It still is a little bit of a damper on the spirits around here, but you do see people that are jovial. It looks like a pretty busy town.
Grandpa heads to the inn.
Okay.
I would
Theron
like.
will,
Go ahead.
Theron will accompany Lysandra. Just make sure that she's okay. And
Okay. So, Lysandra, you're going to the church. Theron, you're following.
Yeah.
Irina is going with you to the church. Grandpa, you are going to the inn.
Hmm.
Okay.
I think Twinkle Toes has the right idea. He's gonna head with head in the same direction as Grandpa.
You're so fucking sarcastic, bro. Grandpa's
That's
whole
great. I love
personality
it.
towards you is just like, "Ooh, there's
You just gotta get under the skin and
oh,
wiggle
bro,
a little
you're
bit.
burrowed under his skin.
As we're all splitting, I just yell at them back, please try not to kill each other until at least we meet back up later.
Where is Corvus going?
I think I break off, and I'm searching for, like a hunting shop or like a, I don't know what to explain, like a,
Like a general store?
yeah, a general store, outdoorsy
Okay.
store,
Outdoorsy store.
outdoorsy store.
Let's
Yeah.
go to
There's
A
a
Bass
Five
Pro.
giant Bass
Yeah.
Pro Shop.
We're
Yeah.
going to Bass Pro.
Yeah.
I mean, if they do
Dicks.
have a Bass Pro in here, I mean,
Good
so
balance.
I ask around looking for like
They also
anybody.
have the 5e version of cherries there.
Yeah.
Wait, 5e version of what?
Cherries.
Cherries. It was a
Cherries.
joke from earlier.
It was a joke because
All right, dude, we have some
DM.
pies about it.
Yeah, you got some pies.
I
All right.
looked up the 5e version of cherries, by the way. It's cherries.
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
It's different in Barovia, but
Oh, okay.
Barovian cherries.
Barovian cherries.
Peruvian cherries.
Whatever. Okay, then we are going to go ahead and start with Lysandra, Theron, and Irina heading to the church. As you guys are all walking around, all of you see this these posters posted around that say Festival of the Blazing Sun. I don't have the exact calendar names or dates in my head right now, but the poster does say that it is to occur within 3 days.
Oh shit. It'd be wild
Oh,
if
the
we
more
had
knows.
those dates though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be so wild. wouldn't it? Okay, so Lysandra, Theron, and Irina, you make your way over to St. Andrew's Church. It is a slouchy, centuries-old stone church, has a bulging steeple in the back. The walls are lined with cracked stained glass windows depicting different pious saints. There is a wrought iron fence enclosing a garden of gravestones next to the church. Let me pull this up for you. There you go.
Very nice.
I like it. Picasso.
Okay.
Creepy ghost priest standing in the window there.
It's cool.
So you guys approach the church. Irina makes her way through the gate. She walks inside. Within, you do see a couple of commoners sitting there in prayer. And you do see a priest in there.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It is a ghost priest. Oh, fuck. He's built.
He's in white sheets.
Oh, fuck. He's hot.
I know, dude. Fucking
Hey,
listen.
I love your AI stuff. He's not like the more sad, pudgy guy.
I know. That
This
guy
man
was
is
so sad.
worshiping the Lord.
Yeah. He walks over to Irina and says, "Welcome." And she introduces herself. They walk over into a corner and start speaking out of earshot of Theron and Lysandra. What are you doing in here?
Sorry.
Come back to
I-
earshot, please.
I look it over at Theron and I say, maybe try to see if you can figure out what's going on there. I'm going
He's so
to go
jacked under those
find
robes.
the depiction of my deity and pray,
Okay.
which
I'm gonna-
I don't remember
I-
off the top of my head what it is.
That's okay. Your deity is not here.
Within.
Okay. So I'm just okay. So I didn't know if they'd be here. So I'm just gonna go find a spot and pray on my own then,
Okay.
where I still keep like they're in my eye line,
Sure.
and I'm not around anybody
It's
else.
an open space. There aren't a whole bunch of like walls and different, corridors or anything. It's a pretty
Yeah.
simple church. So
I'm just
you
gonna
can
make sure
you can
I'm on my
see
own.
them. They're just up in the corner there. All right, you sit down to pray. As you do so, you do recognize that this church is dedicated to the same deity as the last church you were in with Father Donovich, which is the Morning Lord.
Oh.
And you begin to pray. Theron, what are you doing?
How close would I have to get to be able to hear them?
You probably have to walk about, I don't know,
Could I
30,
hang around
30
the
feet or
corner?
so. Yeah, you can try to hang around the corner.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I will try to listen in. Meanwhile, like trying to make it seem like I'm not.
Okay. They aren't necessarily
At
trying to
least in there.
hide from you guys, so you stand up against the corner, the wall there, and turn your ears on. You hear Irina explain to him what has happened in Barovia. You hear her explain her concerns over Strahd and him getting closer. She asks him if it is truly safe here. He shares with her, you are always welcome here, but Strahd hasn't messed with us in a long time. That doesn't mean we aren't still afraid, but as of right now, it is as safe as I can make it. So you gather that she is just updating him. She knows that Father Donovich from the village Barovia suggested that she come here. So they are just having a conversation about what's been going on with them the last couple of days. Lysandra, as you are praying, go ahead.
Forgive me, Father. I forgot leg day.
While I look at this, sorry, Theron, I think I interrupted you.
Nope. It was.
Nope. Okay.
I was gonna say, do I see anything else around? Is there any other people around in the church or anything
Yeah.
like that?
There's some commoners in there. You see a young altar boy. He is
Oh God.
kind of stop
I
it.
was waiting for
Sorry,
that.
sorry, I
Stop
didn't know.
it.
I know what church
Just
is
because he's an altar boy
I know
doesn't
what
mean
church
it's
we're in
anything
now.
inherently bad.
I know what
All
church.
right.
So we're Catholic. Gotcha.
Shut up. Man, I just run the game, all right? You see this young boy. He does hang out fairly close to the father's name here is Lucian. In addition to him, you also see this guy.
Kill him.
He is wearing gardening clothes. He looks like a groundskeeper.
God damn.
Dude, I tried.
He looks like
I
he
tried
can
to
keep
make
my
him ugly.
grounds. God. Wait.
So you do see those two
there.
people in addition to a couple of commoners just quietly in prayer there, what you would normally see in a church.
Honestly, he looks like Zoldemort, bro. What the fuck? This man's Zoldemort.
Tomorrow, Exaltamore wakes up, and that's the new background
He
on
can
Sierra's
sow
phone.
my fields.
Um,
God damn.
Lysandra, you sit down to pray. I'm not gonna have you roll anything. As you do, so actually, you know what? I will have you do this. Roll a d100.
Oh.
Just type /roll d100. It should give you a.
I would roll my D100.
There is an option for D100 in the
Is
I
it? I
bought
don't
one.
see it.
Dice down
Oh,
at the
it's the
bottom.
very last one.
far right one, yeah.
Oh, because it's 2D. Yeah, I see.
Oh.
48.
Nice.
Okay. You quietly pray to your deity. Nothing happens.
God damn it.
Sucks, don't it? Welcome to Catholicism.
I've been doing okay so far.
Welcome to Catholicism.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Nothing happens.
Womp womp.
As you are praying, Lucian and Irina finish up their conversation. Let John die here for a little bit.
Sorry. Saying womp womp fucked me up.
You pray, nothing happens. Womp womp.
Sorry.
Father Lucian walks over to you, Lysandra, recognizes you as a cleric, and he kneels down next to you there. He says, "Thank you for keeping her safe. We are safe, but there's something very in particular that keeps this church safe, and I believe that they have been stolen. The bones of Saint Andrew used to rest beneath this church. They are no longer there. Without them, we are extremely vulnerable to Strahd."
How long have they been missing?
I noticed yesterday, but it's not something that I would normally go down and check because they were locked away, boarded underneath the church. Not something many people know, but enough know that.
Did something happen that made you go and look, if that's not something you normally do?
He looks over his shoulder for a second, and looks down. He says, "There was very loud noises the other night, banging, wood snapping. I let it go. The next day I checked, and there were some scratches on the floorboards, but they were still in place. And it would take a lot to rip those up."
That's definitely not good.
No, it is not. I don't know what other companions you have, but you seem like able people. If you could
Would you
help
mind
me
if we
figure out
go-
where they are.
Would you mind if we went down and checked in the area that they're normally kept?
No, by all means.
Okay. At this point, I'm going to go and grab Theron, and let him know. I know we're already here and they're gone. I'm thinking we go and maybe check now on our own, or do you think we should wait? I'm not really sure that there would be any danger lingering, but there might be something we can pick up.
I would agree. Yeah, I think we should check it out. And if we run into trouble, then we can always back out.
All right, so I want to ask Father Lucian to lead us down to the area that they were kept.
Okay. He leads you down a stairwell, stone stairwell, not too far. Irina does follow you. She does seem a bit calmer. The air about her is a little more relaxed than it has been. And while you guys go down there, we will move over to those of you that are going to the inn.
Before we do that, can I lean over and ask him, and I can do this quietly even, does Irina know about the missing bones?
No, he only told you.
Okay.
All right. So, was Grandpa Dorian at the inn? Corvus, you
Hell
went off
yeah.
to a... Okay. I gotta remember where you guys are going now. Now it's gonna get a little more difficult for me.
I didn't mean
Hey,
to.
we'll try not to split up too often.
Oh, no, you're good. You guys are good. You just have to be patient as I keep
Oh
things
yeah,
in
no,
order.
I'm good. I'm
Um,
genuinely excited for what for Grandpa and Dorian, what they what the fuck happens with them.
Okay. You spend a little bit of time walking. You do come across a much larger building. There is gray smoke issuing from a chimney. It's 2 stories tall. There is a painted wood sign hanging above the main entrance, and it does depict a blue waterfall, and it says the Blue Water Inn.
Oh shit.
You do see more ravens, many more ravens, perched up on this inn here.
Grandpa kind of like snickers to himself, be like, bird bones.
Great. Yeah. Go over here.
I'm assuming Dorian's probably got a good 20, 30 feet back. You know, not walking up next to him, all buddy. You know? They kind of make their own pace towards the inn.
Okay. Grandpa, as you, I assume you enter.
Mhm.
Okay. You enter. You do see quite a few people in here. You see just some commoners. You see a dark-haired woman behind the bar, tending the bar.
Okay.
2 little dark-haired boys running around. She is tripping over them. You hear her go, "Ugh, Brahm, go upstairs." And you, let me pull this up here. Again, everyone's hot.
God damn.
Well, I know where I'm going to be spending my effort.
I swear to God.
Oh god.
You enter the tap room area. There are cloaks hanging from pegs in there. It is packed with tables and chairs. There's narrow paths meandering between them. Some low light. And again, there are some wolf heads mounted around. It seems to be a theme. And you are in the tavern.
All right. Grandpa goes up to the bar and asks, well, hold on. Grandpa goes up to the bar and asks for like the heaviest drink that you can have. Is there anything that you can have that could take down a man of my size?
Heyo.
She looks at you wide-eyed for a moment and goes, "Wow, I don't think I've seen anybody like." Sure, yes. And she walks over to a wine barrel behind her. You see several wine barrels back there. They each have different names, and she walks up to a specific one that says Red Dragon Crush on it, and she pours you a glass of that and hands it to you and
Okay.
says, 3 silver, please.
Of course. Could I get 2 more?
Sure. She goes and pours you 2 more glasses.
Okay.
6 silver.
Grandpa takes the 3 glasses that he got and just goes sits. Is there a table by himself, or is it kind of still packed?
Yeah, there's an open table. You can go sit down.
Okay. Grandpa goes there and just kind of starts chugging.
Okay. Grandpa chugs wine. All right. Dorian, what are you up to?
Dorian enters, gets the same kind of lay of the land.
Mhm.
Sees a pretty bartender. Heads that way. He takes his hat, sets it on the bar,
Oh, well, that's
and
a
he says,
interesting hat.
"Oh yeah, you like it?"
Just haven't seen one before. Can I get you anything?
Absolutely. And he says, "Someone in here ordered something strong recently?"
That big man? Not sure what
Well,
he did.
I wouldn't call him a man, but yeah, he's a big old baby. So you can get
Oh, well
2
then.
more of whatever he had.
Okay. She goes and pours you 2 glasses of Red
You're
Dragon
such a
Crush.
goddamn bill.
4 silver, please.
Yeah, he gives her 5 silver pieces, and
Thank you.
he says, "You're too kind." He says, "How much is a room around here, too?"
Room will cost you about 15 silver for the night, 1 gold for 2 weeks.
And he goes ahead and puts a gold piece down, and he says, "That'll do just fine for me. I'll be around for a while."
Thank you. What is your name?
Dorian, pleasure to
Dorian.
meet you. And he
Danica.
extends his hand.
Shake her hand.
Pleasure,
Sorry.
Danica. And
What
he
is
gives
her
a little
name?
tip.
Danica.
Okay.
Danica Dorkova.
I like that name.
He says, "Well, I hate to be taking up all your time this evening, Miss Danica, but I got some things I gotta tend to, but I'll be seeing you around."
You did just pay for 2 weeks here, so yeah, I assume so.
2 weeks? What the fuck?
Looking forward to it. And he picks back up his hat, puts it on as he takes his glasses, and walks over towards Grandpa's table. He sits across from him,
You're such a fucker.
kicks a foot up, gets comfortable, sets one glass on the table between them, one up to his face, and starts sipping, and just looks
Also-
at him.
Question real fast. How many
Mhm.
silver to gold? What's the ratio there?
I don't remember
10
off the top of my
silvers,
head.
1 gold.
Yeah, it's 10 silvers, 1 gold.
Okay.
Something like that.
I'll have
Gurp-
to mark that like gold and a half down.
Yeah, Grandpa's mid chug when this happens, and so he's chugging along, and then he just turns, like literally like a toddler, like just takes his mugs and like puts them to where he can look anywhere else but Dorian, and just starts chugging.
Just
How
stay
many of
staring
those
at you.
glasses have you drank? Did you finish all 3?
No, he's midway
Okay.
through the first one.
Okay. All right.
And so you said he stays staring at you?
He just stays staring. He's got his hat kind of tipped down. He's just kind of glaring up at you.
Okay, Grandpa slams the cup down and goes, "Zhi," and then turns back around and starts drinking.
All right.
Like he's about to say
Finish your
something
drinks
and then
first.
just keeps chugging. After he finishes the first one, he goes, "I am currently trying to stay away from you, so I don't say anything I regret." He goes for the second glass and starts chugging.
Big fella, there ain't a damn thing you can say to me. That would make our situation any worse.
He turns back to Dorian. there couldn't be anything that made it worse. But I don't know in the 9 hells why you stay around here. And why you bug me? You're like a gnat in my fucking ear. He turns back around.
Because it's about the only time I figure we're gonna get that other people aren't speaking for either of us. So what's your fucking damage?
You wouldn't understand it. A person of your fucking demeanor couldn't handle it. You would never let anyone close to you. You don't know what loss is. And that's all I need to know about you.
Why don't you try me real quick?
Uh-huh.
He says, because I don't necessarily need you to trust me, big guy. I frankly don't care if you do. But if any of this is going to work out, we got to figure out what the hell is making you so fucking pissy all the time.
And yeah, so he's finished his second glass.
Okay, just roll a Constitution check for me.
God
Hey man, you're the one
That
who's
one.
chugging. Fine
That's
wine.
fine.
Constitution, it's good, man. It's good.
I had to do this. I had to do this in one shot.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that's true.
That one, and Grandpa wakes up in Dorian's
Dude.
bed.
Yeah. Normal or disadvantage? Fucking Christ.
It's been a while since you have had alcohol, and chugging it that fast, you start to get a little woozy.
Tipsy, tipsy.
John is Grandpa.
Yeah, John is Grandpa right now. We are very much alike right now. Okay. So he turns over to him. He's finished his second. You don't know. You see all these floozy women. What was the woman who served me alcohol? You look at her and you don't see anything but 2 spread thighs. You don't know what it's like to actually lose someone. I doubt you even know what it's like to know a woman as much as I have. And then he starts talking about Valyria. There was a woman who I knew, and she was the best woman. And so he takes another swig. And she... You don't understand what it's like to have a companion. You've had whores, and you've had legs, but you have not had a heart. You don't know what it's like to have a companion. You fuck off anything you leave. You fuck, you leave, you fuck, you leave. You don't know what it's like. You don't know what anything love is like. You don't know what it's like to be real and with someone. I'm gonna make that call right now with you and your stupid fucking magic book. So forgive me if I don't come across as level-headed when it comes to people like you. By the way, I found out where you got those bruises from, and it took me a bit, but I felt I was worried about you because I thought you were attacked, but come to find out you were you whoring around. And he takes
Shit.
takes
You made me
another cup
spit up water.
and
Aren't you-
starts drinking.
Did it come out your nose?
No.
Damn it.
Let's call all that acceptable accusations. Why don't you tell me more about this here love that you knew? You're such a professional on it.
Grandpa's so stupid. So he turns around and goes, "Oh, I could talk to you for hours about her. She had gorgeous hair. She was as pretty as a dime and as intimidating as the biggest bear you've ever seen. My friend, you would run to the hills if you saw her. But she had these eyes. And they were piercing. But they were lovely. And they were loving. And they only had eyes for me. You don't know what that's like to have a woman look at you and only see you. And I'm not. As daunting as I am not the strongest man in my village. But she knew me. She knew me in a way you could only imagine to be known. I really do pity you, Dorian. It's not so much hatred. I want you to know what I've known, but you won't accept it. You won't know it the way that I've known. And he takes another fucking chug. And you know what? I want to know you. But you don't want to be known, so fuck it. And he slams the fucking, like, what is it called? What did they get served in?
Stein.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He slammed the steins and like just shatters. And he just looks at it kind of embarrassed, like,
As you do that, these two kind of tall, younger, early 20s,
Tankard.
twins, boys, men,
Wins, Basil.
walk up to you guys. They are shit-faced. They are laughing, having a good time. They hear that and walk up to you and look at you, Grandpa, and say, "Oh, it's you slamming shit around in here? What's going on?"
I'm
Now's not the
having.
time, boys.
I was having a conversation that did not involve you.
You sound like a lot of fun. Can we sit?
Now's not the time, boys.
They walk away.
You come back in a little while. Give me an hour.
You're no fun.
Yeah. So I'm being told.
So I mean, no. And Gerba just turns over to you hopelessly, like he's just tired. He doesn't like being like this. He's very much like
He takes off his hat and he sits it next to the thing, and he kind of pushes that second drink he had a little more towards you and take another good swig of his. And he says, so you're probably right about most of those things about me. Maybe not all of it, but what can one expect? You really don't know anything about me, do you? But I know a little something about you. He leans back again here, and he looks at him kind of a little bit sad, and he says, "Your lady, she back home waiting for you?"
how drunk is
Roll another constant.
Gerba right?
check.
God damn it.
You down the third one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll another one.
Right.
Would it be at disadvantage at this point? 'Cause we already rolled a
Fuck
five?
off. Is it disadvantage?
Nope,
If you
just
roll like a
normal
19
con.
and you're sober after slamming another one, I'm just saying. it'd be
7.
weird.
You
Buddy.
get a little clear at the mention of your wife. You're fucked up though. You are fucked up.
No, Magic Man, she is not waiting for me. Is that what you wanted to hear? Are you happy about that?
You think I might be just gathering from what I can see you think about me. You want to know why I have this fucking book?
Am I gonna get the truth?
This time, yeah. It stays between you and me, and I figure you're probably not in the state to really be telling anyone anyways.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm as clear as the sky outside. Isn't it
That's what I
cloudy
like to know,
outside?
Big
It is.
thunderclap happens.
We haven't seen the sun in like 6 days, but like...
I am as clear as the sky outside.
Says, the person who owned this book, the person I told you I borrowed it from, yeah, pretty good intuition. I killed him. He says, that is one of the 20 wild guesses you have gotten correct about me. Says, and the man that I killed, he took my entire family. Every last one of them. I thought maybe somewhere in this piece of shit, there'd be a way of getting them back. Oh, you see where that landed me? So yeah. Maybe I don't know love the way you have, but I think I know loss, big buddy.
Grandpa feels like this just guilt over him. And at this point, since he's fucking failing all of his constitution checks, it's like heavy shame.
And he finishes and he downs his first drink. And then he looks up at him, he says, I piss you off because it's good to have someone pissed off. Good to see some passion and some fucking anger. Because I gave up on anger a while ago.
I do not want to be constantly upset all the time.
Yes. Well,
I
that's the state of where we are, my friend.
That's not the state I want to be in. I know loss brings pain, but never-ending pain is useless without a cause. And he's starting to taste bile in the back of his throat.
Ugh.
Ugh.
You know what causes that?
Umaboshi.
Yeah. Umabushi clone. And he looks at Dorian and kind of like sees a clarity for a bit. I did not know.
Because I didn't fucking tell you.
And I'm sorry I didn't assume. I'm not normally like this, Dorian.
Just, and that, my friend, is a state of where we are at. Yes. You just gotta understand we're both pissed off and in pain.
How are you so jovial sometimes, though? Because there's times, I'm not going to lie, where you are giggling in my face, and I want to scrape your nose right off of your fucking face. So how do you find the joy when I cannot even pray to my god Tyr, and he brings it to me?
Wouldn't call it joy. Something about you reminds me of one of my old mates. One of the boys I was trying to bring back. Boy, I would fucking bust his chops every day. He gets mad like you too. But he knew more words.
I may not know a plethora of words, but I know enough to convey my emotion.
He says plethora.
Yeah, I was like,
That's a big word.
Sorry.
Earlier I said flummoxed, and he's like, that's a big word.
I may not know a lot of words, but I know enough to convey my emotion, and you have driven me fucking mad. You know how to get under my fucking skin. And it's not even the fact that you talk to your fucking book. Can it even talk? Does it convey? And I'm being very, very trying to understand in a very serious way. Does it give you any feeling of upheaval of your guilt? Or do you feel like you're being haunted nonstop?
You're asking me if the haunted fucking book gives me a feeling of being haunted?
I guess that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Grandpa. I'd say it does.
I love drunk grandpa. From there, I think we'll go ahead and move over to Corvus as you guys drunkenly get to know each other. Some Dorian backstory. Love to hear it.
Oh, shit.
And down
Okay.
to Corvus.
Corvus, you go searching for a merchant. It is easy enough to find. Let me pull this up here.
Oh, there's something to look at.
There is.
Yeah, you got some bird
Second.
cousins that you're looking at. please make like an entire hour of him talking to birds.
Trying.
The messages aren't get conveyed. It's just a monologue. Of
Oh, I have too many
Corvus.
things in here. Where is it? Modular? Yes. My goodness. All right.
Ooh, there's a general store.
Yeah, so
That's true.
you walk in. There you see scrolls, bottles, armor, weapons. It does look like a pretty decent store there. There is a gentleman behind the counter. What are you specifically looking for?
That you were.
I introduce myself. Just say I'm an outlander. I've wandered many lands, but never a cursed land like this. And I don't recognize a lot of the stuff, so I immediately pull out the items that I've collected, the mushrooms and the grassy root. And I ask him, I'm like, have you seen these things? Are they safe to consume?
Hold on. Yeah, so there's a older gentleman behind the counter. You lay the mushrooms and the other herb you picked up down. Those two items. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I've collected.
He looks them over. He holds up the grassy plant, looks it over, hands it back to you. He's like, I think this is just grass. Takes a look at the mushrooms closer. He pulls up some little spectacles to his eyes. Says, I'm not too versed in mushrooms, but I think this might be a crystal milk mushroom. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that might be what this is.
And what on earth does a crystal milk mushroom do? Or is it poisonous?
I have never eaten one myself, but from what I have heard, you laugh a lot if you eat one of these.
Okay. I like the sound of that.
You essentially have shrooms.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go.
Can you put them into chocolates?
Hey, can you guys hear me? Hey, can you hear me over there? This is gonna be fucking awesome.
And then
I made everybody some tea.
Exactly. Oh my
and
god.
then
Sorry, I just realized. Never mind.
Huh?
Nothing.
I ask him just of the the general knowledge of the land, if there's any sort of anything we should be looking out for, as far as plants that are native to the lands that are beneficial. Try and collect a little information on scavenging goods.
He looks at you, obviously gives those mushrooms back to you, and says, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm more versed in transactions. Not.
There will be a transaction.
Explorer.
I'm also. We've
By
also
that
stumbled.
I mean, I'm not an herbalist by any means.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. We have, as a party, also stumbled upon a couple issues on our path.
No, that makes sense. You are in Barovia.
Some dire wolves gave us some trouble.
Mm-hmm.
We ran into a couple problems in a small town.
Mm-hmm.
You guys don't happen to have a lady come through town here selling pies, do you?
I mean, there are a couple, shops nearby where they sell things like that. I wouldn't, I mostly hold up in here. Nothing specific to memory, though. No.
Have you heard any rumors of the old bakery out on the hill, that windmill?
The windmill, I haven't heard too much. I know people tend to stay away from it. Outside of that, no, I don't leave the walls of Vallaki, really, ever. It's safe here, you know.
It seems like a very, very safe place. Hopefully,
Yeah, just
I could-
don't get in the way of the Baron. I would suggest just do whatever he says.
I'll try to keep note of that. Do you guys have? Can I browse your arrows and bows? Do you guys have any arrows by chance, or
Oh yeah,
anything of that sort?
He has some arrows. Let me pull up ammunition here. Now, just to be clear, above table, I am not requiring you to keep arrows on you.
No, I
to
like
shoot.
specialty arrows though.
Oh, okay. He lays down some what appear to be just like iron arrows. He says, "We have these. We don't have anything better than that. These usually get the job done for the wolves and such. They're just
You
normal
see-
iron arrows."
The party and I, we're bound to come across some things that are a little bit tougher than wolves. Does the name Strahd mean anything to you?
Of course it does. What do you mean? Of course, yeah.
He approached us on a bridge. Sorry, my dog's coughing right now. He approached us on a bridge, deceiving us. He was as a child and then transformed back to Strahd.
Yeah, well, that sounds like the guy. Again, we're mostly safe here, but yeah, Strahd is. You're definitely not from here. Obviously, you are a bird.
Yes, you could tell
Yeah.
that. Yes.
Generally speaking, most everybody here knows about him. We know that he can do whatever he wants. He leaves us alone. We haven't had an attack here in, gosh, a century? So, he's out there. I assume if you're up beyond the walls here, he's probably gonna mess with you in some way or another.
Final question. These ravens, they don't seem to recognize me.
You're not a raven, are you?
I've
never seen a raven like you, if you are.
I'm a bird. We speak common,
Bird is the word.
close to the common tongue. But they seem to be drawn to places of safety or places of protection. Is there something that you guys have noticed about that?
They like to hang out around the inn. Outside of that, they're just some birds.
Well, if you don't have shit, I don't want to leave here without buying anything.
He does have some items. He has
Perusing, leafing through those peppers over there.
hold on.
That bread looks delicious.
He has a couple of spell scrolls. He lays them out on the table. He's like, this one here is Dispel Magic. This one here is Vampiric Touch.
Okay.
And over here is Enlarge, Make You Really Big. Really big.
Hey, I might
Something
need
like
that
that.
sometime, but how much does a scroll how much do these scrolls run for?
They all are different. The Dispel Magic is 375 gold. The Vampiric Touch is 375 gold. The Enlarged Person is 700 gold.
I'm I'm just
Yes,
gonna
welcome to magic items being expensive.
I'm just gonna open up my coin purse, jiggle the coins around a little bit. You got anything a little bit more in my price range? Kind of got dropped here without a whole lot of money, a whole lot of direction, so
Let me see. Rummages around, pulls out a potion, sets it down, says, "This here, make you exterior stronger. People hit you, they take damage. Something like that. This is 50 gold.
50 gold? Well,
It's a potion of
let's go
mage
ahead
armor."
and ring that up.
Okay.
And sorry. Didn't want to walk out without buying anything.
Well, I appreciate that, bird.
Bird. Name's Corvus.
Ah, Corvus. Liam.
Yes. Yeah, so 50 gold. Take those coins out, set them on the counter.
We have this
Please spit in
potion.
my
Let me
mouth.
see if I can add it to you. Probably have to add it after session, but
Okay,
just
that's fine.
remind me.
What up, Tim?
No, you're good.
Okay.
And then I kindly ask, as you said it was Liam. What was his name?
Liam.
Liam. I kindly ask Liam the direction to the inn. Hoping to join the rest of the party.
Yeah, just make a right out the door. Make a left. Make another right. Make another left. Another left. Somewhere around there.
Okay, I'm just gonna fly.
He does.
and-
He does tell you before you leave. He says, "One other thing. I said don't get in the Baron's way. There's a little. Just be really happy, okay? If you are. If they catch you not being happy, it'll just be happy, okay? Just be.
Well, I got the little magic mushrooms now, so I don't think we'll have a problem with that.
Ah, yes, those. Yes. All right, bye, bird.
Appreciate the business.
Bye, Bear.
I got
babe.
$10. Do something to me.
Yeah.
We will go ahead and go back over to the church.
Gotta find them bones.
I'm gonna find damn bounce. Let me hold on. So many things.
We gotta get some money.
True.
All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted to play. My bad.
Oh, fuck. What the? Why is there so many spider webs?
Somebody's got to clear out those cobwebs.
Underground. Not everything is meant to kill you, all right?
Yeah, right.
I trust it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so
It helps that I'm really far away.
yeah,
That's
right.
true. That's true.
The four of you head down there. Irina is with you.
here.
Lucian looks
Chachi's cat.
at you guys and says, "Well, it was right here." And you look down, and there are some wooden floorboards on the floor. They don't appear at first glance like anything strange about them, but you can make investigation checks while you're down here.
Okay. Could I also do an insight check on him just to see if there's like anything about him that's off or
Sure.
hiding or anything?
Mhm.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna do that insight one first, just kind of checking out him, which means nothing.
I
That's
forgot
right.
you bashed your eyes out with a rock and you can't see shit.
Hey, I got a nifty shoe. I'm not scared.
I got a nifty.
I mean, you're in a new place. The first thing you do is go into the basement of an old chapel. There's a lot going on around you. It's hard to kind of discern much.
All right, and the next one's investigation.
Yeah, Theron, you can make one as well if you'd like.
Yeah, please, because
Okay.
my investigation is shit.
Yeah.
So is yours.
Damn.
Damn. You guys
69.
Look closer at
Those
the
are both 60.
floorboards. There are just a few scratch marks on it, but Father Lucien already shared that he knew those were there. Bits of dirt. Fortunately, those just aren't high enough. Irina looks down. She's going to go ahead and take a look. What is her? She has a +2. Oh. Irina kneels down, puts her hand on the floorboard. She wiggles a nail out of it. She looks over to her right and pulls a piece of cloth
Thank you, Clark.
off of the floorboard. She holds it up and inspects it. Yeah, someone was here. Father Lucien, your groundskeeper? Does he ever come down here? Lucien looks down, looks at the piece of cloth with Irina. He kind of shrugs a little bit. He's like, I know he's been going through a hard time, but I don't know why or how he knew that they were down here. He does not come down here, but that piece of cloth does match his shirt. Irina looks at the two of you and says, well, looks like we might have to talk to the groundskeeper.
Can I'll ask the priest, how long has the groundskeeper worked here?
A very long time, since he was a boy. He has some younger siblings. He does watch over them. He's not the brightest man, but he's helpful.
Would he have anything to gain to remove those bones?
If other people in the town know about the bones and what they mean, that they protect this church from Strahd, if they knew that and were in league with Strahd, then I suppose they maybe could have gotten to him somehow, persuaded him to take them. Otherwise, no.
Does Strahd know about the bones?
I would assume he does. Yes, I would assume he knows. I don't know for sure. This is Strahd's domain. He hasn't attacked us in almost a century. So I don't know.
What kind of family does the groundkeeper have?
He has some brothers and sisters, and he takes care of them. That's all I know about the man. Gets his job done. Cares for his siblings.
So you don't know if there's been anything that's potentially happened with any of them. You just know that he's got them.
Yep.
I look at Theron and say, I don't know that we're going to get any more information out of here, and honestly, it's giving me the creeps. Let's go back upstairs.
Okay.
Agreed.
All right, you guys go back upstairs.
Is the groundskeeper anywhere still around?
You look around in the church, you don't see him there. You do see the little boy, and he eyes you and just kind of runs outside into the graveyard area.
Okay.
I look over at Theron and say, is it just me, or do you feel like we should be following that?
Yeah, I would agree. Go find this groundskeeper wherever he happens to be. Probably outside.
Sure. You guys head out to the graveyard. Do have a graveyard scene.
Love that they're going on a murder mystery Scooby Doo style.
Scooby
People
Doo.
are having like a heart to heart in the bar.
You guys are drunk in the bar, and we're dealing with the smashed up shit.
Oh, there's also a really, really hot MILF. Let's not forget that.
Yeah, also
Apparently
Gerpa's
they're
getting
everywhere you guys
really
are.
With
sad.
kids.
John, also, what is in that
That
cup?
is the definition of MILF. Yes, that is.
Lemonade.
Mhm.
Oh.
With kids running around her. is
Knowing
what I
it's
meant.
lemonade, I get it. Before, when it just kind of looked like murky brown water, I'm like, what's in that cup?
Poo poo. Poo poo diarrhea.
What came out of you after eating the plums?
Yep, and it's going back in me.
Hate this. Hate this whole
All right.
conversation.
Excuse me.
So Theron looks around. Does he see the groundskeeper?
You do see him. He's off in the
Okay.
corner of the graveyard there, just tending to some graves.
Perfect.
You head over.
We'll
towards
head
the
over to him.
groundskeeper. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He glances at you, but goes right back to what he was doing.
I so want to be like an
Me?
annoying player so bad and be like, and Gerpa knows this from 18 miles away and storms over. Sorry.
Herpid storm into a
Excuse
wall.
me,
before we got
uh,
here.
Yeah.
Boom.
By chance, have you been in the basement of the church lately?
He looks up at you and just grunts, goes back to tending the grave.
Is the kid around?
He is kind of by the door that you exited out of to get into the graveyard. He's near it. He's on the wall on the outside.
I will
just
say,
kinda standing.
doing this type of stuff with the group is sick. Like having
Do
two
we
different
notice
stories,
any of
but
his
it's
clothing
not
that
like
may be
weird.
ripped, similar to like the
bullshitty.
ripped off piece that we have?
You notice it on the groundskeeper.
Like, do we see a part of his like the groundskeeper's clothes that are ripped that would match
You-
like the missing piece?
You don't see necessarily a ripped area of his clothing. You see that the clothing looks similar to that piece of ripped cloth.
Just grab.
You'd
his
have
face,
to
just,
you'd
like,
have to
rip
get a
off
little
the
bit
mask.
closer
It
to him
was
and
like
see. It was a small
three.
piece of cloth. It wasn't very
I'd
large.
be like, Dorian, I need you to come and seduce the groundskeeper so I can look at his shirt. All right. So at this point, then I'm just gonna. Who has does Arena have the piece of cloth?
She does.
Okay. So I don't have it. I'm just gonna tell him and be like, so it looks like there was a part of the church that was broken into the other night, and we found a piece of cloth, a ripped piece of cloth at the area that looks similar to one of your shirts. So we're just trying to figure out what happened.
Make a persuasion check.
It's my spiritual weapon.
Not
won't
that.
Well, no, I went to like
No
the skills
persuasion.
of,
Giant summoned mace pops out of nowhere and just
Yeah.
smacks him.
You're gonna tell us right
It's
now.
one way
Yeah,
of
all right.
persuasion.
Oh my god.
Fucking shit.
He looks up at you and says, and what's your point?
I look over at Theron.
What do you know about what's happening here in the basement of the church? Like, clearly you know something. You're trying to evade us.
He's not smart enough to understand what evade means. He goes back to tending the grave there, and he says, "I work here. I clean. I don't know anything."
Is
You
there
can
anyone else
try-
that works here that wears a similar like uniform or whatever it is you're wearing as well?
As far as I know, I work here. Theron, you can try to do two things here. You
Okay.
can try to intimidate him, or you can try to persuade him again. One of the two.
Try to persuade him again. Like what?
You can try that to see if you can pass a check with him, or you can try to intimidate him as well.
Yeah, pull his wiener out. You guys are doing the scary. Just try and jerk him out for a bit.
Maybe I do summon my spiritual weapon. Well,
Listen here, groundskeeper. I know you know something. So tell me what I want to know.
You shaking him by the collar right
Get
now?
out of him. Just fucking. Yeah.
You're so gentle
That
when you
big
actually
that
speak.
big burly man, and I'm
What I
like this
want to
tiny
know.
little tiefling.
tiefling tiny?
Well, I'm 6
thank
foot,
you.
but
Hold on, that's still not bad.
All right. You grab him by the shoulders and say, "Tell me what you know. I'm tired of this." He looks at you, wide eyes, says, Henrik. Henrik said, I give him bones. He gives me money. I feed my siblings. That's it.
all right.
Is the priest with us?
No, he is not.
Okay. I say, who is this Henrik?
It-
And how do we find him?
A shop. Somewhere.
What shop?
I don't know. You're talking with an idiot. Okay.
All right, grab him,
remind you.
grab him again. Show us where that shop is.
He came here.
Oh.
Came here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Man said he'd give me money. I took money. Got those bones. That's it.
All right. I don't
All
think
right.
we're gonna get anything else out of this guy.
No, but
Maybe
we need
the
to go
boy
back and
knows
talk to
here.
the priest.
The boy might know.
Mm.
All right, well, let's try to find the
He's
boy,
been
and then we
skulking
can find
around.
the priest. Good point.
To go talk to the kid.
He
do we
runs
see
away
him
from
anyway? He's gone.
Oh, well, see ya.
He has
Right.
not seen a
Fuck.
tiefling
Just
before.
grabbing this-
And watching after what just happened to him, you start walking over there and he's like, "Fuck this, I'm out." He runs. He books it.
All right.
Let's go see if we
Well,
can
we'll
find
go
the
find the
priest to
priest.
figure out where the boy is and if he knows a Henrik.
Okay. You go talk to Lucian. You ask him about Henrik, and he says, that could be a couple of people. If he said shop, then he must be talking about the coffin shop.
Coffin shop?
Coffin shop.
Excuse me?
Yeah, a coffin shop.
And where is this shop?
It's near the center of town.
Okay.
I tell him I understand this guy's been here a while, but he's already proven he's not above stealing the stuff here to give it to other people. You might want to figure out a different person to handle your gardening.
Okay, cleric.
Okay, priest. Unless you want to
Damn.
handle the church on your own.
Sure, you can try. Anyway, thank you for looking into this for me. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah,
I'm
right,
going
he hates
to
you.
retire now. He found what you said offensive. He was offended by that.
Well, he's the one who employed a guy that stole his bones, and he couldn't figure out the one person that worked there stole the fucking bones. So,
Damn, goddamn.
not my problem.
Mhm.
Praying in his
This is
church
why
didn't
we
do
make
me
such a
any
good
damn
team.
good. I don't need this church. It's garbage.
You come in with the attitude, I come in with the leg shot. It all works out.
Ow.
Corvus will say by now you have made it your way to the inn. Sandra and Theron, what are you going to do from here?
Well, we don't know where the boy is, and we
How late
can't
is it?
figure out anything on our own.
It's probably around had that whole long encounter yelling at each other.
it-
It's probably getting 3 or 4
is it
o'clock in the
reasonable?
afternoon.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's not,
I feel like this is probably a
not
good time to go.
middle of the
up-
night.
No, but I think it's a good time to update everybody else on what we found going on.
Okay.
All right.
I was just gonna go to the shop.
Well, I understand that,
Just
but we can't figure
get it
out
all
shit on
done.
our own.
All right, you guys head over to the inn with the rest of your friends. I'm gonna step away here for just a few minutes. How long has it been? Where are we at? We're at almost 5
We're fine.
hours. So if everybody is fine, if it is late and we are tired,
Took a lot of time, so we haven't made a lot of forward progress. We just took time in encounters. so-
Emotionally,
D&D
That's the son of a
takes
bitch.
a
If
long
you
time.
split up, you basically just added like 3 hours. The second everyone
Yeah.
splits up, you're like, you just said, I'm not playing for 2 hours.
yeah.
Yep, pretty much.
Which is
Yeah.
another reason I was
Gotta
like,
try to
let's go
stick
back.
together, yeah.
So
I can
Um,
maybe do another hour and a half.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I need to not talk for like a good 10 minutes and we can keep going. Okay.
All right.
We
Oh,
just
yeah,
hear her
usually that's what we
screaming in the
do.
background.
Well, I mean, we can go in. Well, I don't know. They might be drunk. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, dude. No, without a doubt.
Grandpa's gone.
Grandpa's
Grandpa-
passed
My
out.
next roleplay move is to try to get this man a room. That's it. It's
I really want you guys to wake up.
Get him into a
cuddling.
room.
You guys both drank. I want you to wake up cuddling and then like trying to figure out what the hell happened.
I intentionally was not getting smashed. I had one drink.
Hey, I got this
Sorry.
fun mug we can play with.
All right.
Why don't we play a game? You pour
I
that
got
beer
a
in this
funny
mug.
mug and
All right,
some
we're-
funny
we're gonna-
mushrooms.
Grandpa
We're
just
gonna act like
talking
they
to the
just-
shoe.
Yeah, we walk in at the end of their like bromance moment.
Are you really cursed?
Yeah. How did you do what you did to me?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that was good.
I cannot sleep. Throw the shoe again.
Here, hold on. He throws it at himself.
Oh shit.
Play the old school throw the brick game. You just throw it straight up in the air. Just like, okay, run.
Let's see. Well, yeah,
See who it hits.
I kind of like
That's
that.
actually the story of how Grandpa lost his wife.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, babe, let's run.
I thought we were gonna kill those two brothers who walked up. I did. I thought I was gonna have to be
Yeah.
like, I guess we're not gonna be welcome back here.
Yeah. Well, knowing,
they might-
knowing fucking Dorian just shooting an old lady and shit.
Yeah, dude. Oh, I have no qualms with just publicly fucking taking somebody out.
I do want to point out, Grandpa,
And I
it's
have
3
no
o'clock in
problem
the
with tipping
afternoon.
people off, so I'm like, do what you got to do.
Hey, Grandpa.
Leave the
Grandpa's not
kids,
having a
shoot
great
whoever else
time,
you want.
Okay.
It's 3
Hey,
o'clock in the
3 in the
afternoon, and you are
afternoon, but it's
drunk.
dark out.
Yeah, somehow
5
it's
o'clock
just gotta-
somewhere.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, you know what? You're right, Claire.
I seem to recall a great big thunderclap. He might not know what time it is outside. It's dark. He's as
No, it
clear as
wasn't
the
a
sky.
thunderclap.
I still think that was so funny. All right, thank
Yeah.
you, cleric. All right, thank you, priest. I was like, God damn, bro. Where them kids at?
I mean, I didn't start it, but if you're gonna tell me that your church that's been safe for like a century is now fucked because the bones have disappeared because your one employee stole them, I'm gonna call you a dumb fuck for employing a thief and get rid of him.
Doesn't sound
Actually,
very-
no, I was just telling him to get rid of the guy that stole from him, and then he got all mad. So
It's because
Okay.
you're a woman of power. That's why it was. It was sexist. Sexist priest.
We should let Irina know that the one place
Shocker.
she thought was safe isn't safe at all anymore.
Yeah, God doesn't like you.
well, he did talk about the missing. He told me about the missing bones only, but then we walked downstairs and we all talked about it with Arena right there. Although I guess you might not. I think they talked about the bones, like he said, bones.
I have to assume since he walked down there and was like, our thief has missing cloth. And I'm like, so you fucking know.
You know something was stolen, and I think she said bones down there. So Arena should have like put. Well, she might not know that the bones are what keep everything safe. She just knows bones were
Yeah.
stolen.
True.
If the villain doesn't say I would have gotten away with it, if it wasn't for these meddling kids, I will be sad.
Very disappointed.
I am 117 years old. Not all of us are juvenile children, Coach.
I'm old for a bird.
I mean, his Aarakocra is like 17. That's why.
19.
Oh, my bad.
That's
19.
basically ancient.
I mean, we only lived to 30.
Got about 2 or 3 good years left in you.
The feathers turn white.
And you gotta spend them here. Ain't that a son of a bitch?
Grandpa is not gonna be looking for a skinny snack soon, okay? Grandpa's not Dorian. Okay, Dorian's the whore. Grandpa is a sad little sack of shit.
Grandpa wants a thick snack.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, well,
Grandpa wants the returnal of his wife. He doesn't want a thick snack.
Grandpa wants to lay pipe, but only.
Well,
with
she
his
sounds
woman.
like a thick snack. She's as freaking intense as a bear.
I mean,
Getting some
honestly,
Hey.
the most passion we've seen has been Grandpa with Dorian. So, you know, just saying.
Gotta piss him off the right way.
Get a little
Forcing
hate-
character
That's-
development. That's the
You know,
Kanoa
hate
way,
sex.
baby.
little hate sex going on between Grandpa and Dorian.
You love to see it.
I don't think so.
She's got the music queued up for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that fits for hate sex. I feel like it's just gonna be like crazy heavy metal screamo.
Yeah.
I would honestly die laughing if she tried to switch it to that.
I like I like Dorian and Gurmpa's dynamic.
Yeah.
Just because Gurmpa's is so hyper based on like assumptions.
Oh yeah, he's very.
He just like
emotional.
he threw assumption after assumption after assumption.
Oh,
And he's like,
100%. Yeah. I think
Okay.
that's where.
And he's so literal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grandpa goes off. So funny because he's like a man of faith, so like he needs to be like leveled in like what he knows about tier and shit like that. But he comes from such a fucked up, weird background of like, I don't know. He's very hyper emotional for like what he came from. So like he's this nasty, huge dwarf, or not dwarf, orc, who's like just fucking massive, made for war. But he's like the most like.
Sensitive teddy bear.
Yeah, he could be
Try
a
not
sensitive
to be
teddy.
made for war.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been fun. It's I think that's the cool thing about D&D is it's been fun to like go into this character and like have, because I keep checking the fucking character sheet because he's not supposed to be like this all the time. Like, I keep going to the
Hey, keep
character
in
sheet
mind,
and like,
there are
You
so
make
many
them natural.
months.
yeah,
There's so many sessions and stuff. Like you'll be able to. This will be a like once all is said and done. This will be a blip, and you'll be able to morph, hopefully,
yeah,
into.
It tends to be natural how the characters like morph and develop though. Like
Yeah.
the way you interact with the story and the other players does it for you because the amount of times I'd made a character, I wanted to make like a little asshole kid like Draco Malfoy once.
oh god.
And like I'm good. I'm good for it. I've been playing this character. I'm very good for it.
Draco's such a bitch though.
He just didn't end up that
Love
way. And it's
Draco.
like, yeah, no, he was gonna be a pure talk only bard who refused to like get his hands dirty at all, like kind of fight. Yeah. it
Did
was
you ever
pretty good.
play? Because there's Strixhaven, isn't there, for D&D? The
There's
Magic
Strixhaven.
School.
I've never played any module, so I don't know about much of that. I guess it's a supplement book, isn't it?
Yeah, because you could technically play a Draco Malfoy at Wizard School, and
It's true. I never did the Strixhaven setting though.
one of my old
I've never done,
coworkers,
homebrews.
she said she did it, and she's like, "I'm sitting in fucking class." Like, I never thought for a D&D session I'd be sitting in class doing a lesson. Like, what is this?
That's funny.
Oh, you just that into fucking Triwizard Tournament into what the fuck is this festival?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to ask about it.
You guys got drunk and bromanced.
Well, we're not. The night is young.
Yeah.
It's only
Still have
3
a-
p.m.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is.
That's
it
rude.
is.
I keep going back to the picture. I still have a MILF to try to seduce.
All right, so all of you are at the tavern together, together. Corvus, you obviously show up a little bit sooner than Lysandra and Theron do.
Mhm.
And you do see your companions very drunk at a table off in the corner.
Are they both very
Had
drunk
one drink.
though? Because that we saw.
No, yeah, you only had one, right, Dorian?
Mm-hmm. I gave
Yeah,
him
so-
the
Oh,
second.
right, you gave him the second. Yeah, okay, you see Gurmpa's shit face.
All right. So then
Dorian's
I
sitting
walk
there.
up to them.
Hold on,
and
hold
give
on.
them-
Before you guys get there, very important. And he's gonna look at him and he says, "Don't you fucking tell nobody this, right?" And he's like, if you're struggling to keep your head up or anything like that, he's like, "I like you. I'm gonna keep you alive.
On my oath.
I'm gonna keep pissing you off."
Yeah.
And he
Everybody
says,
starts yelling it out.
Yeah.
"His
On.
babysitting duty's over."
He's like,
And he
be nice to
taps,
Dorian.
he taps the table. And he says, "Oh, welcome." Gets up, walks to the bar past you.
He's
Whoever
looking
showed
at.
up first, Corvus or Lysandra.
He's looking at
Corvus
Dorian.
gets there first.
On my oath, I will not tell any of the secrets you've told me, Dorian. I won't do it.
You know, believe that.
I overhear that and I walk up to Grandpa. I'm like, well, what secrets aren't you going to tell me?
You. Bird Bones, you are very thirsty, but I am not telling you nothing. We have told each other in confidence a lot.
You guys seem like you're handling each other's company a little bit better. Did I miss something?
I'm going to be real with you, my friend. I painted him in a very bad picture. But it's not my fault. He did not come out as the open book that he proclaimed himself a few moments ago. I promise you, before you came, he was spilling all the secrets of his sad
Hey,
past.
Garpa.
Hmm?
Garpa, you need another drink?
I would love one, my friend.
Excellent. How about Corvus?
I'll take one. Yeah, of course.
All right.
Actually-
Remember, if you tell Bird Bones anything, I'll kill him.
I didn't think... What? Wait, huh? Like, he just... He's trying to put together why you'd kill Bird Bones. I don't know why you'd kill him, but okay. I
more
cannot tell you
effective
for your safety.
All right. I see my place. You guys having an all right night though? Or day? It's daytime. Jesus, I keep on thinking it's nighttime because you're fucking plastered.
I have come to figure out I don't know people as well as I thought I did. Coming across from what they paint themselves out to be. Because not everyone's like me, Bird Bones. I did not know that people kind of have their swords up, as you would say.
Well, sometimes when you want somebody to put down their defenses, you too also have to lower your sword. So I'm glad. I'm happy to see you guys have come to a better understanding. Whether that might not be friends, but hopefully less conflicts from here.
I don't know about less conflicts. That motherfucker drives me crazy. Hey, where's the beer?
He just like gives you a good little glance over, and he just holds a finger over his mouth, like, and then motions to the pretty bar lady, and gets back to talking.
Oh my god.
He wants me to ask more quietly. I will. Where is the beer?
Yeah, you said that so loud, she looks immediately over. It's nothing new to her, certainly. She understands what you're saying. She does walk over with a couple more glasses of wine there.
Oh, thank you. You are very pretty, but I promise you that man who is flirting with you, the one with the he just like flicks his forehead as like a fly, like it's a sign of a hat. He doesn't want the emotional relationship that good men want. But he is, from what I could tell from his neck earlier this week, he is a good time. And I think fuck it, give him a chance. And they just
She just like slowly sits down as you're saying all that to her. She taps on the table, looks at you, and says, "Okay, big man."
He'll get back over the table after he kind of passes her and gives her a few more gold, and he says,
Wait, sorry, the mic didn't pick you up.
Yeah, the mic didn't pick you up.
"I told her to call you that."
He's just
Says it boosts your confidence that I'm babysitting. Don't you worry.
as he's slurping and kind of like he looks over and just drenches his like armor. Like
He's just
huh?
now bust out 2 gold pieces, big guy. We're getting you a room.
Getting me a room. I don't know if I want to sleep here tonight. I'm not
Yeah,
that
you can
tired.
go sleep in the church.
Me and Tyr are nothing at right now. How many pieces? 3, 4?
Yeah, that's what I said.
All right, I'll give you 5 pieces. Yeah.
All right. I'll bring you the change. He'll go pay for the room and come back with 2 silver.
Okay, sure. Easy enough.
Jesus.
Lysandra, Theron, are you guys at the table with them, I think, now?
Yeah, I think we walked up when he was bringing him back his change.
Oh, sure.
That way the timeline kind of matches.
Yeah.
All right, so as we walk up and we sit down, I look over at Grimpa, who's obviously very drunk. I check on Corvus and Dorian and be like, so is everybody sloshed or is it just the one? Because
course,
we
it's the
found some
biggest one.
stuff. Yeah. Because we found out some stuff that you guys might want to know.
Grimpa.
Absolutely slosh myself.
Yeah, I can tell.
Grimpa just looks at you and goes, as he's taking sips, just being like, what did you find out? Like just taking big gulps.
Well, at the church, we met with the priests, and discovered, although the church has been a safe haven for about a century or so, the whole reason. Oh, and I look around. Are there people listening in? Is there people around us?
There are people around. They seem to be minding their own business.
Well, I'm still gonna drop my voice to make sure we're
Sure.
the only ones that can
You
hear.
drop your voice.
Apparently the only reason it was a safe haven was a set of bones that was being kept locked in the basement that were broken into and stolen the other night and are no longer there. So the entire safety situation that's going there, it doesn't work anymore.
Oh, where do you think the bones have got up and walked to?
Well, it would appear the groundskeeper there was offered to break in and steal them for gold. And so he did it to a guy named Henrik that owns a shop somewhere. That's all the information we could get about that. However, when I informed the priest that maybe he should employ somebody else now that this one's a proven thief, he didn't take too kindly to that. So I don't know that I, at least, am going to be able to get any more potential help out of the priest because he doesn't like me anymore.
What did you do
How
to
much is
piss
he
off
paying
the
to get the
priest?
bones back?
Oh, he didn't offer.
Go ahead,
anything.
Gerber.
He was just letting us know
Sorry.
that
No,
was
you're
the
fine.
reason that they were being kept safe. I was just trying to figure out where they were before I went with anything else. Because I mean, at
So
this
they're not
point,
paying.
whether they're paying or not, if there's something that keeps you safe from Strahd, I don't know that I
It's a
care
matter of keeping
necessarily
the
for the
people
priest.
safe.
It's a matter. Heck, at this point, I'm kind of worried about us safe. Just whatever it means.
I've got
I
your
wanna know where we
back,
get the
elf lady.
bones.
I'll keep you
Anything
safe
else?
as long as I can.
Well, I appreciate that, Grandpa. But
Last priest kept his son locked in a hole for a year, but you're just gonna go off believing this one, saying he's got sacred bones?
He is not wrong. That last breeze is his last son. Ah, that makes me sad thinking about. And then Gerpa just chugs. Chugs.
It's all right, big guy. Think what are you people? Puppies?
I'm just trying to get
Fuck, I
information.
love a good puppy.
I'm not saying it's going to be worth it. I'm not saying the bones are even going to be something. But maybe they get attacked and like it proves true. I don't know. But if there is something that indeed can keep people safe, whether the church or not, it's worth knowing. And if we can figure out where they are, if they actually work, it might be worth finding.
Yeah, someone will probably pay for them. All right, I'm in.
As you guys
How
are
you doing,
talking,
Bertha?
you do see a gentleman come from around back where you assume the kitchen probably is. He has black hair, beard. He's carrying some bowls of food. He goes to set them down on a table nearby. Lysandra, because you specifically have been keeping an eye out for anything regarding ravens, you watch as he walks by, a little black feather falls on the ground. He goes back into the kitchen. So you see.
Oh my god.
Orlando
help
Bloom?
yourself,
Oh
can
my
you?
god.
I know it does look like Orlando Bloom.
A little bit. And I say, well, I haven't eaten all day, and I wasn't stupid enough to go into Pie Lady's house, so I'm gonna go back into the kitchen and see if I can get myself something to eat because I'm starving. And I
Okay.
get up
Has
and I
nothing
head
to
to
do
the
with
kitchen.
that big old slice of man back there, does it?
I just kind of wave and I keep walking.
Grandpa yells, "Hey, can you get it?" And she's gone and goes, "Wow, never mind."
Sure, yeah. You do manage to walk back, turn the corner into the kitchen. It looks like a kitchen of someone who absolutely loves to cook. Just piles of pots, walls lined with utensils, ingredients, all manner of pleasant odors. There is a soup on the hearth there. And you see that man. He is there in the kitchen cooking.
I bet he is. What is he cooking? Is he naked?
He's not naked.
Oh, okay.
That's against the food regulations.
Could you make
Joe.
him naked?
Only got the apron on.
Yeah. Yeah. Ass cheeks out.
Just cook.
He hears you and turns around and says, "Oh, normally they ask my wife
Normally
first,
I'm
but that's
cold
okay.
when people come in.
What can I
Damn
get
it.
you?"
I say, I actually noticed something outside while you were walking, and I had a couple questions to ask, if that's okay.
Sure.
That's all I
So
cook. Yeah, butt
first
ass naked.
off, just earlier today, I had a couple very interesting interactions with a particular raven, which is outside the norm for me. Almost like it was looking out for me and then stayed with me safely until we got to the city. I couldn't help but notice that there was a feather that looked eerily similar to the feathers of this raven that fell off your clothing as you walked past.
Oh, the ravens. They're everywhere. They're stuck up in the attic.
In the attic here?
Yeah.
Would it be a problem if I potentially went up and saw them later? Would that be okay?
Sure. You can. Sure.
All right. Perfect.
That's. I mean, they're not too much of a bother. I mean,
Okay.
we don't mind them. I do know that ravens sometimes will. I think they're pretty smart, from what I remember.
I mean, this one seemed pretty smart.
They'll
made a point of,
latch on to people they think are good, or I don't know, something like that. Are you hungry?
Yes, I'm actually starving. But one more question about food, and then I'll go bug your wife, and I'll quit bugging you.
Okay.
I assume there's a lot of people that eat here. Do you know of anybody that, sells food, like, in carts that, like, wheels them around, like pies, something a little bit different than, like, the stews and stuff you guys have here?
You might be thinking of Morgantha.
You don't seem to be a fan of this person.
No, there's something weird with her pies. We stay away from them. She doesn't come here a lot. She does struggle with the guards at the gate sometimes, but sometimes she manages to get in. I don't really know how. Most people around here do avoid her, but she does show up every once in a while.
All right, thank you.
Are you an adventurer of some kind?
A traveler. I travel around.
Well, there's something up with the wine. We haven't received our latest shipment, and I don't leave. Not once you get here, you typically don't leave. So I've been looking for somebody to go check on the winery and see maybe if they can figure out why the last shipment is late. If you were to do that, I'd give you free room and board if you return with the wine.
am here with a party. Would that be for all of us if we went and figured out what was going on?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, any help I can get, really.
I will definitely let them know. Could you let me know about where this winery is?
Yeah, it has a funny name. It's called the Wizard of Wines. Some
I know.
old legend. I don't know.
And where is it?
It is.
Wizard of Oz is gonna come
I don't
for you
have my
guys.
map in front of me of the direction where it is.
Yonder.
It's a yonder. I'll get that to you in a second. It's gonna take me. I don't have it pulled up.
All right, all good. Okay, so I thank him for his time, and I promise I'm gonna get out of his hair, and I go back up to the bar, and I talk to what I assume is his wife,
Mhm.
and I order. I look at the guys back at the table, see that there are still only takers or flour, whatever, of wine, beer, whatever they're drinking, and I look back and I say, "Can we get 5 bowls of stew over there? A couple of them rather large, please. I think we're gonna need them." And then I go back to the table.
Yeah. Okay. I need 10 silver. So.
Yep, that's fine.
Hello, map. W.
Hold on.
Hello.
Next time, make him naked. For immersion's sake.
Shh.
For immersion's sake.
Sounds like Gerp is the one who's about to get naked.
It is southwest of town.
Okay. All right, I walk back to the table and I sit down. And I say, "Still, I see that nobody's ordered any food." Kind of look around and I look at Grandpa, who's apparently still trying to get the last dregs out of his current glass.
Fine.
Well, I do have some soup coming around for everyone since we figured out those pies probably weren't the smartest. I did get a name for her as well as an offer from the cook, who they are missing their most recent shipment of wine, and if we can figure out what's going on and fix that for him, we get free board while we're here, depending on how long
What's
we
paid
stay.
for? Free wine. Now that sounds great.
Well, then you can talk to him about the free wine. I haven't paid for any board, so
No worry.
it's only covered for you.
I got you in Gerpa room.
Well, then I'll let you do the negotiating with him on
Yeah.
a better award. How about that? He's back in the kitchen. But I do have some food coming out. I know I need it, and it might help Grandpa a little bit.
Yeah. Best not to show up empty-handed. Let's get that wine first.
That works for me. Grandpa, you ready for some soup?
I think some soup will do me well.
And maybe some bread with that.
Really waiting for Corvus to pull out his broth water skin.
I could take some bread to maybe soak up what I have over. It's a lot of alcohol that I've had.
Anything else while we're waiting on the soup?
I know you guys are there.
Let's eat and let's
soup is
eat. I'm
done.
ready to explore.
Guys, you get your soup? He walks over, sets it down on the table. He looks at all of you. He says, "Again, I'll be very grateful for your help. Seriously."
I bet you will, big man.
He looks at you, Lysandra, and says, "You can get to the attic through the kitchen. If you still want to go check out the ravens, I guess."
Okay.
And he walks away. That's it. It's getting close to probably around, I don't know, 6 p.m. Not super late, but it is the evening time at this point.
We can knock out this little wine excursion right quick before bedtime.
Are we going to check?
Isn't that right, Gerpa?
for-
You ready to go?
I'm
Are we
always
gonna go
ready to
talk
go.
to Henrik?
I mean,
So you
we
guys
don't
have
know
a
where
couple
Henrik
of
is, and we
things.
have to
There's
find him.
Henrik, who you were told has a coffin shop.
Coffee
The
shop.
winery is southwest of town by about an 8-hour walk. It's not close.
Oh,
You gotta
8
leave
hours there,
town.
8 hours back. That's a whole day.
That's a whole day.
I say we hit the
alright.
winery tomorrow and we go see if we can find Henrik now.
Yeah, that's definitely the way to go.
Grumper,
And this
are you
Hendrik
going
fella,
with
are
them?
we shooting him or?
We'll
What?
see when we get
I
there.
mean, one way or another, he's a thief, so use your best judgment.
Yeah, we don't like them.
Maybe aim for the kneecaps first, and then we'll figure it out from there.
I quickly mentioned that while we're walking the streets, it was the Baron, right? Is the guy's name?
Yeah, he's the burgomaster of basically the mayor of the town.
Okay. So I just mentioned that I was warned about the Baron, and just tell everybody to give the fakest smile they can possibly give, if approached by a gentleman that seems of significance. Just walk around it jubilously. Jubilously, yes, sure.
I glance over
Feathers,
at
can you even
Gurpa.
smile?
I glance at Gurpa while he says this, then I look back at Dorian and be like, this should go well.
What? I'm a ray of fucking sunshine.
I wasn't talking about you.
I am also sunshiny on the cloudy day.
And if
Got
our
him.
sour puss over there has some problems, I got a little something extra here in the bag that might help. Might help if we need it.
I love it when he's vague.
I'm sure he's talking about his broth.
I do
like
have.
water
You guys want any of that broth? I got some broth if you want some.
Did you taste this soup? I'm good. You can keep your broth, but I appreciate it.
Is this? And I taste it. I'm like, okay. And I do my typical thing. It's like I gotta upgrade every time I can.
Okay.
So what are you gonna do with the broth you have now? Just chug it?
Of course. Yeah.
Oh, well,
I gotta
look
say,
at
I gotta
that.
say, I gotta point the cup, and I gotta say, fill her up, as I watch the broth just bubble from nowhere.
Alright. You and your broth.
Me and my broth, it's gonna come in handy.
Sure. Can't wait
One
to
of
figure
these
out the boss
times.
fight. That's vulnerability is broth.
Then boots. Those are the
Strahd
only
says,
ways.
I've been
Broth.
wanting an unreasonable amount of soup. That's the only
You
thing
better
that'll
not
stop
have
me.
the soup. It's my one weakness.
Like in
Is that-
Jumanji, where it's like my weakness is
Garlic?
cake.
Yeah.
It could have garlic in it.
in
Yeah.
that broth.
Just fill up a room with garlic soup.
No.
Grandpa, are you going with them?
I feel
He
like
promised to protect me.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Gurmpa's ability to walk is fucking impaired. I feel like Gurmpa gets up to walk and then fucking like just hits the floor.
I look at Dorian and I say, I'm not babysitting.
That's your whole fucking job. What are you talking about?
For children, this is a full-grown man. I have babysat you all enough today.
I kind of want to try something.
Do not put broth on me.
No.
I know what he wants to try.
No, so I mentioned that while I was at the shop, the shopkeeper identified the two items for me. The mushrooms, those mushrooms, they have some sort of like psychedelic effect where it's just, what was the exact explanation?
Oh,
Smiley and
you're gonna tell us that they have a psychedelic effect?
I don't. What do they have? What are they? What effect is it
They
again?
they're hallucinogenic.
Okay.
Yep, you will
So I've got
hallucinate
I've got
and be very high
these.
if you eat those.
But I also have this, and I pull out the root that I have, and this I was told, it's a good sobering agent. You just down the root, you'll be feeling fine in no time.
Okay. And so it just he kind of lackadaisically like puts it in his mouth, but it's like getting into his gums and like trying to maneuver into his mouth until like and then he starts munching.
Oh my
on it.
god.
Yeah.
You feeling better, buddy?
I'm feeling something.
It's grass.
Is it just grass?
Placebo effect.
Oh,
Come on.
yeah.
I love
Sure.
that.
Hey,
Oh my god.
above table. Amanda, just so you know, since I don't think you would, having not played, Lesser Restoration you could fix Grumpa of his current state. I'm not telling you to do that, obviously,
point,
but just
if
because I don't
necessary.
know if you are aware of that, so you know that is.
I wouldn't have thought it would work for drunkenness, but good to know.
Yeah. I didn't know
Does
that
my
Yeah, I mean, alcohol is poison, so it works out in my head.
does
That
my
works?
charade have any sort of effect on Grumpa?
No,
No.
no.
My soul in the
Grandpa
ground.
is drunk.
Uh-huh.
You get up. You are pretty sloshy. You would have disadvantage on attack rolls right now
damn
for
it.
sure.
Okay.
I mean, it's not bad from the last fight we had.
Like a newborn fawn. He's ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
Okay. You guys make your way to the center of town where you mentioned the coffin shop is near. Let me pull this up.
Oh shit! New area, new me.
Still same drunk Grumpa.
Yeah, still drunk.
As they're walking, he's gonna ask Lysandra what these things that they're looking for are. Like whose bones? Why does it matter?
From what I was told, they were. Fuck, what was the name of the church?
St. Andrew's Bones.
All right, they were St. Andrew's bones. They were kept locked up, secure. Well, what he thought was secure in the basement, and for some reason believes that's the reason that the church has been safe for a century and hasn't been attacked. Assuming that's true, it would also make sense as to why the groundskeeper would be paid to break in and get them. What doesn't make sense to me is why the priest heard lots of smashing and breaking the night before and didn't investigate it until the morning. But I apparently already don't see eye to eye on the priest, so I'm just going to let that one be. I have no idea if they're real. I have no idea if that's it. But it hasn't been attacked in a century, which leads me to believe there has to be some reason, whether it's these bones or not.
All right. He just starts sifting through his book as he's walking with you to the shop.
What is your magic book saying to you now, Magic Man? As he is, and then he just trails off.
Yeah, something like that, big guy. Let's see. Oh, that should do it. Yeah,
Grumpa
starts
just
rummaging
eating
through his
grass and
bag.
dirt. It's like the cow of the group. I don't know if
Are you
do
making a roll, Dorian, to check your book?
No, I was waiting until
Oh,
we get
okay.
there before I do
Okay.
anything.
Sure, no problem.
Corvus asks Lysandra, while she was at the church, was she able to pray to her? Was she able to pray to her deity? Was she able to contact anybody?
I generally don't get a lot of contacts, but I prayed and quieted my mind, so I did what I went to do.
Oh, the great bird always gives answers.
Well, the little birds don't seem to.
Oh shit.
What are the little birds telling you? Are they actually talking to you, or are they just voices in your head?
They weren't voices to me, but the one at the pie shop earlier was able to give me a pretty clear warning that it was a dangerous place and we didn't need to be there.
I got a different message from that one. That was weird.
I thought you
I
said
swear.
you didn't get a message.
He just gave me the look like, okay, everything's good. Like, you know, that little nod, the nod down,
I didn't
Not
see
the-
that look.
not the nod up, because if it's the nod up, it's something completely different.
Can I roll a deception check?
Sure.
What?
Well, who's lying?
Grandpa.
What?
So
I didn't do anything
But-
wrong.
No, he kinda nudges you, he says-
Corvus is talking. He's trying to act like he talked to the bird, and I think he's full of shit.
Who? Me?
Let me.
Corvus!
Oh, I thought you said Grandpa. I was like, I didn't do
Let me-
anything.
Let me ask a question of intention. Corvus, are you attempting to lie, or because you failed your check earlier when you met that raven, do you believe that that is what was being said to you from the
The
raven?
second. The
The second.
second
Okay,
where
so he
I
is not lying.
yeah, it's
Okay.
I misunderstood what the raven was cawing because Kaka and Kaka they're pretty close to each other, but again,
They
the
are.
tongue just didn't roll.
Yeah.
That's a big
It's a
social
dialect.
faux pas to mix up. Too.
Makes
Yeah.
a faux pas.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Alright.
I'm speaking what I believe.
Okay,
And I'll-
I
yeah.
thought he was just talking out of his ass.
No. It's what I believe. Like the bird. I feel like I could talk to it, but obviously I was mistaken, which I don't know.
I mean, it could have just been like I got a weird vibe, and I, claimed it was from a bird. You don't know why I understood the warning.
Yeah.
Right.
So, it's not so much that there weren't voices in my head. I didn't understand it speaking, but the body language and the intention seemed very clear, and all of the actions that took place around during that time and then leaving seemed to support that my interpretation and of the situation of events. I don't know, I just felt a connection with the bird, and it seemed to feel a connection back with me.
Well, hopefully they guide us in the right direction. That's all I can say. This place
Well,
is dark.
Apparently there's a whole host of them nesting up in the attic at the inn. I don't know. I feel like it's a place I want to go and just check out, even if there's nothing there.
Maybe one day Grandpa could feel a connection to another animal, and you could tell me secrets as well. And he looks over at Dorian. He's like, "Yeah."
It is.
A big
I think y'all are batshit fucking insane. Book says so too.
Bird shit insane.
Right, you guys are in front of the coffin shop. It is uninviting.
Yep,
The
that is not
windows
fun.
are closed. Door is not open.
Wait, you said it's
This
closed?
looks fun.
Yeah, everything's closed up, like boarded up.
Okay, Grandpa goes to the door and starts like, "Hello, we are coming here for
You-
official business."
Love drunk Gerpa.
I say we
You
let him do
hear
the talking.
from the other side of the door, "We're closed. Go away."
The door is closed, but if you open it, you are suddenly open. Crazy how
Go
that works.
away. Leave me alone.
I do not want to have to do this, but I am a strong, very, very demure orc right now. And I would happily love to talk to the establishment owner of the place. I don't want to
Go
get violent.
away, drunk.
Very cutesy.
Very mindful. Not very mindful, actually.
I really wanted you to say a very strong peef.
I have very strong beef. It could convince you. I feel like Grandpa just like looks at you guys, be like, raises his hands. I don't know what to do.
I don't know what happened, big guy. I thought you were handling it well.
I told him to open up, and he said, "No, I don't know what else we could do."
Ain't that true? Hey, let's
Come
see if
on,
we'll
you
open
can
up.
Jiggle it.
Hey, he pulls out his gun and aims it at the handle. He says, "Bang!" He doesn't actually pull the trigger. And then, just with walks up to it with a knuckle, casts knock. I don't care if it was unlocked or not. You cast knock,
All right.
and it makes a big loud knock and opens the door.
Yep. It was locked. The door
Oh,
opens.
perfect.
Grandpa just looks.
He comes in, lighting a cigarette.
Interesting. It looks open now.
This magic man never ceases to amaze me. I don't even know how he got it open.
You guys walk in and you see an older gentleman back in the corner there. You do assume that this is probably Henrik.
Still would, dude. Come on.
Holy shit.
Come on, bro. Why are you making dilfs out here?
I can't help it. It's not my fault.
No, we know what you do in your spare time.
Stop it. I sent one to Lacey and she was like, that guy is in a smut book.
Yeah.
It's like, stop it. You walk in, he is in the corner back there. He just kind of stands there. It's like, ugh, what do you want?
Howdy. Looking for a fellow named Henrik.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, good to meet you.
Just barge
Does
into
everyone
people's
else wanna-
homes.
Yeah, most of the time.
You said the door wasn't locked and you were closed, but the door opened. So I'm not knowing who is Trixie, you or you.
He's real drunk, so we're gonna let somebody who's a little more adequate with what they want to ask you questions, and when that inevitably gets nowhere, I'm gonna do my thing.
I take a step back.
So he goes and he sits in a stool in the corner.
I think they're looking for
Darren
a
will walk
tiefling.
in. Yeah. Darren will walk in and go, so, heard you have some bones on you.
Oh, damn it. Look, Strahd made me. He threatened me, came here. I don't want to fight. The bones, half of them are in a wardrobe upstairs in my room. The other half are in the storage room. Go, take them.
Can I tell if he's trying to deceive us?
Sure, make an insight check.
Insight?
Better lie, big boy. Better hit that nat 20.
I'm gonna choose to believe it for convenience.
What?
One insight.
Pump, pump.
You think he's telling the truth?
Uh-huh. I would. The roll like that.
My dumb ass would believe you.
You tell me pigs fly.
Listen, the little boy, he told me about the bones. The next day, Strahd showed up here. So I paid the groundskeeper to get them, to give them to Strahd. Strahd has not come back to get them. I haven't seen any of his weird little spawns around. Just take them. I want nothing to do with them.
Grandpa kind of like sobers up like just a bit. He's still like sloshy.
Mhm.
Have you're saying that you've seen him around here? Where is he gone?
I don't know. The man, he just shows up. He just showed up.
So Grandpa goes for him. Do I have to roll for like a strength check? He goes
What are you gonna do?
He goes to grab him and lift him up.
He does not fight you at all.
Okay. Oh damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is he? Where have you seen him?
I don't know. I don't know. You want to go find him, fight him? I want nothing to do with this now.
Yeah, but you
Strange people. What? I don't know. He's looking at you there, and he's like, "I've never seen horns like that. Take them. Take them."
Grandpa, let's go.
Where'd you say
Oh,
they
you're
were?
good.
Wardrobe and where?
The storage room.
Storage room. All right.
If these
Darren's
bones
gonna
have
head over to the wardrobe.
What are you saying, Corvus?
if these bones have protected this city for centuries,
The church.
the church for centuries.
Century.
Okay.
And century.
Okay. I thought it was the whole city. I'm like, why is he coming now, and how is he?
No,
But
just
if it was just
the
the church, okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Mhm.
thank you.
Theron, you go to his room.
And I tell Grandpa, and I'm like, just to be safe, why don't you hold on to him while the other ones go take a look.
And Gerpa grabs his cloak and kind of, because there was bookshelves in that last picture, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Gerpa grabs his cloak and just kind of shoves him up to the library, like with the bookshelves, and just puts his like weight on him.
I'll mind the door. You'll just go back and close the door behind them so they're all inside. And I'll lean
then-
against it.
And then I ask him, any particular reason you split up the bones?
No, I don't. Look,
I mean, you're the one rifling through bones and storing them different places. It just seems kind of weird.
take them. What more do you want?
I'm just asking questions.
What
You're
you
the one
want
who
is
split-
here. I'm giving it to you. Take them and leave me alone.
Lysandra,
While
fuck him.
they're all asking about this, Theron's gonna go into the wardrobe and actually
Okay.
collect the bones?
Give me a perception check.
God damn
Question
it.
mark?
Question.
Yeah.
No!
You don't perceive shit!
Oh, God. Oh, hot damn. Wow.
Almost a 20.
That
More. More.
Give him advantage,
more.
please.
You need more. You rifle through there. There's a lot of stuff in there. And it takes you a little while to get through everything.
How about
Please
an
roll one more
investigation?
time. Yes.
How about an investigation check?
Just go ahead. That's fine. Investigation will do. So you're
Does
right.
have
Thank
+3.
God.
There we
Give me
go.
the 5.
Thank God.
You find you find 2 large sacks. God damn it.
Hell
Stop.
Yeah,
You know-
dude. What else you
All
find?
right, dude.
One of them does contain the bones, and the other one contains 30 gold.
Then roll to fondle.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna take them both.
Okay. He said that the rest of the bones were in the storage room.
I'm gonna come back to the group.
Okay.
And say, found the first sack of bones.
Look at that.
Does
Man of
anyone
his
want to go
word.
to the storage room?
Do you want me to hold
It's your
on to
circus,
those while you keep
princess.
going? I mean, I can go to the storage room. That's fine. Where is it?
It's at the very.
Like just downstairs in the back. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Let me pull this up. Storage.
Grandpa, you want to bring our friend with us?
Grandpa happily obliges and just kind of picks him up.
Okay.
Yes, and then lifts him up like.
I love that it just says junk.
Junk.
Yeah. Hey, I worked real hard to get those letters right.
Junk. Period.
Junk and then Jun.
I tried.
It's just junk.
So you are in the storage room here. You do see
And
these
sacks.
crates stacked on top of each other there.
I look over to Henrik and I say, "Where exactly are these bones?"
Oh, you took Henrik with you?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Gerpa's
we
holding
did.
him.
Yeah.
Oh, you're holding him.
Yeah, Gerpa picked him up and followed.
He says, I think they're in the third one back on the left.
All right, I'm gonna roll a perception check on that one. See if I find them. Nope. I go and I rifle through the back.
Okay, so you're rifling through. You open one of the crates. Roll just a standard D20 for me. No modifiers or anything. Okay.
Nothing.
You open one of those crates, and bursting out of that crate is a pale person creature. Looks kind of like Doru. And as soon as that happens, 5 other crates burst open.
God damn it.
And you are surrounded by vampire spawn. And that's where we're going to end it, I think.
Jack in the fucking box. God damn it.
I hope you forget that I'm drunk.
We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming.
That's why I didn't want to go to the storage room. I was like, motherfucker.
I did my part.
You did.
I got 1 sack of bones.
You got 1 sack.
And gold.
Yeah, y'all, good shit.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
There you
gonna end
go.
it. All right, chat.
That's
It was
the second
fun.
of mushrooms.
It was great hanging out.
Hell yeah.
Love you guys
shit,
a
good
lot.
session,
Thank you so
y'all.
much for watching. Thank you so much for hanging
Yeah,
out.
lots happened.
Appreciate y'all a lot. We're gonna be back on Monday.
I'll try to stick together
Um,
next time so we're not
dude.
all
By the way, these are gonna be up on
Yeah,
the YouTube
split the
channel.
party.
They're gonna be up on their YouTube channel in their own
It's always
box.
questionable.
So as we go on, as we keep going on with the story, it's gonna be up on YouTube for replayability. So with that being said, guys, love you so much. Tim, Quarky, Jenna, thank you all so much for watching. Lacey, Juby, thank you all so much for being here, and I appreciate you a lot. And we're gonna keep this going. D&D has been fucking amazing, and I'm really enjoying this a lot. So that being said, you guys have a great night, and I'll talk to you all soon. Peace.